Welcome Seri_bot. Welcome Zan the Wilder One. Incoming ad break.
Hello, hello, hello. Hang on a sec. Here I am. Oh, Jesus, I just smacked my hand into the microphone. That's great. No, that's what I wanted to do, precisely. That's how I like to start, by smacking the mic. Trying to make sure that everything's sounding normal. Okay, we're sounding fine for now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. How's everybody doing? I ain't gonna worry about any of that. Hold up. Okey-doke. Oh shit. We have got some plans today. Well, of course, I'm gonna do our usual Minecraft shenanigans. As per always. And then I'm gonna do a collab in like an hour and a half. I'm gonna do a thing with some peeps. Hi, good, you? I'm doing alright. Sophian. Or Sophian. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. You know, I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. Doing the best I can. Hello, hi. This is also in the standard format, by the way. Just instead of the YouTube Shorts format. Say Dex, like Pokédex. Pokemon Index. But yeah, this is on YouTube in both formats. You can find it on the same channel. If you prefer that. And on Twitch, also standard format. So, you got options. Pretty good. You don't see anything? And go to the live section. Don't see anything? Well, I didn't start the game yet. We didn't begin yet. So, I am gonna start it right now. I'm gonna get this show on the road. I have my phone notifications on. I usually have it on silent, but I need to have it in handy so I know that, so I can know when the peeps are ready. So I'll know that it's go time. I sub. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Love my subs. Love it, love it, love it. As you could probably see, by the way, we do have a goal. We do have a tip goal for a new PC fun, because my current one has reached its average lifespan, so it's getting more and more problems. I mean, I can still make it work for a little while longer, but eventually I'm not going to have much of a choice but to get a brand new PC. So, working our way towards that. There is a,
Hello, friend.
Sophia, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. But yeah, you can donate through Streamlabs. There should be a link in the pinned comment, assuming it's still pinned. I see no reason why it would be undone. I can't donate. That's all right. You don't have to. Even just tuning in helps. But yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh god, it's Sophia in the first. No money on tablet. That's fine. You don't gotta do anything. You don't gotta donate. I know times are tough. But even just tuning in can help to go a long way. So. Also, feel free to share the stream. And be sure to like it. Ring the notification bell for new uploads. And hopefully YouTube will actually notify you when I go live. For some reason, that doesn't always work. I don't know why. You're a kid. Why would you say that? Then don't spend money on the internet. You're a kid. Do not use your parents' credit or debit card or any of that stuff. I would donate, but I can't since I still live with parents, and they would probably get mad. Probably. But that's fine. You don't got to do that. You can, however, share the stream. You're like, get down. Okay, good. You can share the stream. You can click the like button. You can get more people tuning in. And who knows? Somebody else will show up who might be able to lend a helping hand with our epic goal of justice. Hello, your boy Horizon. I think I said that right. Pretty sure. Okay, hang on. Let me get the game on the screen. I kind of forgot about that part. It's a very important feature. Hello. Hi. Yeah, you are able to make, posts on your YouTube channel, assuming you have the iSub. Sweet, thank you. Thank you, Horizon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You can share it on, like, other social media platforms. You can share it with your friends, share it with your family, if this is the kind of thing they'd be interested in watching. No, it's not Hytale, unfortunately. This is Minecraft. With a different texture pack. It's looking a wee bit different than how it normally does. It's Minecraft, but not Minecraft. It's Pure BD Craft. That's the name of the texture pack. This is the Pure BD Craft skin.
Hello, friend.
Sorry, texture pack. Horizon, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, this is Pure BD Craft. The name of the texture pack. It's like one of the oldest texture packs. It looks old. Yeah, it is. It's like one of the first.
I'm hungry.
It's like one of the first texture packs ever. Alright, some raw chickens. Do I have... Yes, we got ender pearls. Alright. So... my game plan, right, is, get more ender pearls. Can you fight a wither? I did that last stream. We already did it. There, see? Another star. We already done did it. Although, can we summon it again? That'd be funny. If we can summon it a second time, that would be hilarious. Alright, hang on. Gotta take a quick nap here. And head on back down. Or the Ender Dragon. That's kind of my thinking. I think that's gonna be the next thing we do. Or work our way towards doing. I mean, we have to find the portal first. Hey, buddy. Nailed him. But yeah, our objective is to try to get to the portal. If we can at least do that, we're good. And we can get more Ender Pearls, so we don't have to fight Endermen. There you go. And buy pearls. Oh no. Oh yeah. Anyway, we got pearls. And we gotta get some blaze powder. Which, thankfully, with all the blazes I fought over the course of these streams, I got plenty of those. Gonna make the eyes of Ender. I gotta make the eyes. Alright, so I need to... this. Alright. Coordinates. I'm just gonna take a quick pick, real quick. You good in this game? Sorta. I am good-ish. I am thoroughly average in this game. Alright, so 32. 38.
Incoming.
What's up,
at break.
Ash? How's my brother in Arceus? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to try and find the portal to the End Realm. Whatever it's called. Yeah, I got 38. Yeah, that's my name. Well, my real name. Yeah. Xander, Jeremy, whatever you want to call me. Okay, so we got 38 of these things. Can I get my boat? Yes, I can. I got a boat. Alright, I took a picture of my coordinates with my phone. Because I did not feel like doing the screenshot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna try and find a portal to the dragon. The eyes of Ender. Alright. I am proggy. Well, thank you. Sounds good.
ZZZZ.
Alright, then we take a few steps ahead this way. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Gonna get lost in the woods. That's fine. Don't get on the tree. I said... oh, never mind. It did not get on the tree. That's good. We may... Oh, Jeebus. Wee! Ow. Double ow. Okay, yeah, let's walk off, breaking our legs. Yeah, we can walk it off. Walk it off. Eh. Oh, God. So then... we just keep going forward for a minute. And then we use the eye again. You hardcore? Not currently, no. I did do a hardcore world a while back. That was a mistake. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Cannonball. Well, we're setting sail. So what I gotta do? Caught it. Oh, hello. Hold up. Can I, hang on. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. I gotta fix this. I need to go by. See you later, Sophian. I fell in love when you seen Palm Bun. It's very adorable. Dude, he is. It's the precious. My problem though is that it's only on Switch 2, so I have to get a new Switch 2 then. If I wanna... Damn it! But yeah, I would have to get a new Switch too. But I don't want to do that. Like, it's bad enough that I have to resort to a tip goal to try and get a new computer. Like, I already feel bad enough. But now I now if I want to play the new Pokemon game, I gotta get a whole new console. Like, it is such BS. The timeline that we're all living in. Oh, hello. Don't mind me getting sidetracked by coal. As I tend to do. Gotta stack in some change. Alright, so where the hell am I going again? I forget. Forward. Ish. Can you float back up, please? So I don't have to go down? I'll come to you. Very well. What the hell was that sound? It's horrifying. Alright, I guess we go in this general direction. This looks right. I don't see an issue here. Oh boy. Gonna get lost at sea. That's fine. It's gonna turn into Castaway. Oh? Kelp. It sure is. Don't know why Game Freak want to leave out the OG Nintendo Switch. I don't know. They're dicks. You know, these... These game companies are a pain in the ass. Well, companies in general are a pain in the ass, but you know. The game one specifically in this current moment in gaming. Beep. Where? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? Wait a minute. Oh wait, hang on. I dropped a. Damn it. Wait, something's not right here. Hang on. There's some bullshit afoot. Wait a minute. This doesn't add up. Am I gonna have to go underwater to dig our way to the portal? Well, you can't be for real. Okay. It exploded. And now it's just taking me back here. I don't... I am so confused by this. This is some bull. I dropped my eyes. I'm blind. They'll float back up. We got plenty of eyes to spare. I got like 33. Eyeballs. Awesome, beautiful as always. Is Bomb Pom your favorite Gen 10 starter? Yes. Pom Bon has stolen my heart. What the fuck? Where are we going? What am I doing? I don't know where it wants me to go. The second canine starter because of Fennekin. That's true. Oh god, it's under me! I see. Okay, so good news. We found Hang on, I gotta get the cords real quick. Blink! Well, good news. We know where it is. Kinda. Bad news. Gotta go underwater. Okay, so it's not too far from our home, so we got that going for us. I'm glad we were able to find where to start digging for it fairly early-ish. Since it's a fennec fox Pokemon, foxes and dogs are of same, friendly, although dogs can't breed with a fox. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And it's... I gotta get a bunch of blocks and stuff. Oh god, no. Wait, why did I go the long... Oh god, why did I go the dickhead route? No, wait, never mind. I did not go the dickhead route. I went the... good brain route. I think... Okay, yeah, thank god. I thought I went the wrong way. Got a couple of creepers on each side. These two hills are like two giant stony butt cheeks, and my home is planted firmly in the middle of it. Right in between them. It's a good game. The best game to ever exist. I'm not being sarcastic. What do you mean? You're being sarcastic. Right, I need to do, hang on. Gotta put this crap away, gotta put the raw chicken away, gotta put the coal away, gotta put the raw iron away. I'll hold on to the eyes of Ender, because we need that. Put this away, put the rod away, need that as well. Torches, we might need a lot of those in a minute. So I'll grab a stack and some. Alright, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. And more deep slate. Gotta get all this deep slate crap. And we're gonna use it to make a way down. Take a quick little nap before we go back out to the danger zone. And off we go. Alright, y'all ready to find the portal? Hang on. F3. Get them cords! Right? Right. Why didn't I bring a door? What's wrong with me? Ah, whatever. We don't need it. We can manage. It's all perfectly fine. I got the coordinates saved on my phone. So we're solid. Please share the stream. Oh no, you can see my PC specs. Ah, my computer's naked. Yeah, I got a CPU, Intel Core i9. I got a AMD RX 5700 XT. It's pretty cool. It's not like the worst machine. It's a relatively strong PC. Or at least it was for a good while until now it started choking on its own spit. Hang on. Make sure I got this. Where did I stack the blocks? Oh no. Hold up. Oh, I see it. I think. I can't see shit. Actually, you know what would help? I took all this crap off the screen. Wait, 130. I'm not even close. To right. Let's see, 130 something. Hello? What's up, Forrest?
Welcome the forest fish.
It is exactly afternoon for me. Actually, hang on, I just realized something. I could try to... Or I fall into the water. No, that's good. That's precisely good. I'm just... we are in search of the portal. So that's good.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming. I'm trying to like... Oh. Also, I just gotta add, damn. That's crazy. As soon as you walk in, oops, add. Are the ads still broken? Because for a little while, like a week or two ago, even though I was making ad revenue in spite of this, the ads weren't actually showing. No, don't take my eyeball! Gimme! No, you bastard! Stop playing with my ball! Oh, here it is. He was taking my ball. Yeah, boy. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Hello, Mr. Phyllis? Phyllis? I definitely screwed that up. I apologize. But welcome! Alright, I'm just gonna build a tower for a minute. It's all coming together. Damn it. Why are they so long? 'Cause we're gonna go underground, under the water ground. And I need to make it so I can breathe. Oh, God! I try not to die. But try. Big try. And now I got some kelp. That's great. We're going all the way down. We're going all the way down. I mean, that's fine. It's got some extra growths around it. That's a-okay. Oh god, I would also need... How do I safely go up and down? How do I safely go up and down and not die? That's my question. How do I not? How does one go safe? Oh god. We got kelp. We gotta eat plants. That's good. I mean, it's like a vegetable, right? Totally. Oh god, I'm gonna have to ask what you're doing. Ads are terrible long. I am building a way under the ground in the ocean so we can get to the end portal. Oh god, wait, no, I need air! I need oxygen! Coffee. Also, I got a collab around, I don't know, 1:30 or something. Something like that. 1:30-ish. Alright, this will all like the underwater tunnel, something like that, yeah. Sorta. This is gonna be like an underwater stairway to the grand underground. And now I got a bunch of kelp. So that's cool. I guess. We can eat kelp. Damn it. No, get back in my inventory. Alright, alright. I forgot it's not the channel or whatever. It's the thing they made somewhere in America. But I forgot its name. Not the channel or whatever, but the thing they made it somewhere here in America. Oh. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This might not be correct. Hold up. We'll do that first and foremost. No! I saw on Modern Marvels, I believe. Okay. Pretty cool. Shit. I'm beginning to see the... Oh, wait. Never mind. We're okay. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Alright, spiral staircase, here we go. A nice, proper spiral staircase down. You can hear the sounds of the ocean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Wait, god damn it. Shit. There we go. Nailed it. Can't wait to see what the silverfish looks like. Oh, Jeebus. They look like little bastards. As they always do. Ooh. Iron. What did I do with it? Here it is. Damn it. Alright, now I need to see if... Did I go too... No, we keep going down. Just keep digging. I hear lava. Oh boy. Did it fall in water? Okay. Wait, can I just like... Can I just dig down? No. Not quite. Okay. Not quite like that, but I back to the spiral. We now have extra blocks. What? The hell was that now? Dirt. I didn't mean to take that much dirt. That was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Minecraft gods. Did you know strongholds spawn under villages about 8 times in a whole Minecraft world? And only within a certain large amount of blocks around spawn? I did not know that. Actually pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Oh god damn it. Beep. All right. Wait, no, I'm scared. What are those sounds? I don't like it. Still going down. Oh boy. How much lower do I... Oh. I just gotta keep going all the way down till we reach bedrock. This is... Wait, what the hell is... I'm stupid. I used the wrong pickaxe. Okay. Oh! This might be it. This might be the one. Alright. Well. Here we go, folks. Let's... What the hell was that sound? Straight forward past the redstone. Yep. Maybe. That seems to be the way. I think. I don't need copper. Not no more. What? Huh? I beg your pardon? Do I? Wait, I'm so confused. This makes no sense. This is illogical. Hold the... Where the... Go up, turn I guess. That might be it, right? What the hell? I like how they just disintegrate on contact. Holy hell. But... Okay. Noob. I am a noob! I meant dig through the redstone. Oh. You're right. I'm gonna... I don't... I mean, at least we have music. For like a minute. I'm just gonna dig all this. So I can sell it later on. Throw it, maybe? When all else fails, just throw everything. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Damn it. Wait, I hear skeletons. Hold up. Wait. I'm just gonna dig around for a while, see what we can get. It's...
Incoming ad break.
I... You know what? Oh no, I can't see anything. That's not good. Okay. I'm just kind of going with it, man. I'm just winging it. I may not be able to help. I just been forced into a 3-minute ad. That's all right. It's fine. I'll just kind of dig around till something happens. That'll work, right?
ZZZZ.
That a good strategy? The answer, of course, is no. It's not a good strategy. I do not get it, man. What does it want? What is happening, man? Ugh. Stop saying noob. You tell him. Wait. Is it... Wait. Huh? But wait a minute. Oh. But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. I don't... Hold up. This doesn't add up. I am confusion. There's something not right here. There is some bullshit afoot. I need more coffee. Have we made any progress? Nope. We haven't done shit. Look at that. We spent a whole hour playing this game and I haven't done shit. How do I lose all this time? Every Monday. Mondays are just cursed, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh no. I'm just... Damn it. Where did it go? Down here. It's... Fuck. I gotta go in a straight line. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it in time. I am playing Minecraft. Looks a little different, I know. Texture pack. Pure BD craft. You know what would be good right now? Some TNT. Well, I accomplished 0. Dig 4x4 redstone hole. Okay. I should do that. No, give me the redstone. We'll try the 4x4 method. I am so glad I got all these enchantments for a time like this. I am super duper excited. Excuse me? I heard a zombie. Hang on, what if... Zombozo? Zombie? Hello? Zombie? What the fuck? Is he under me or what? I thought I heard a zombie. Nope. We made it to bedrock. Oh god. Oh boy. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, I thought I heard a zombie. I definitely heard that. I don't like that sound, no. No, I thought I heard a zombie. That's ominous. Yeah. Just a tad bit. That might mean we're getting warmer. Which... What? Depending on your point of view, is either a good thing or a bad thing. Zombie? Oh, hey! What's up? What's up, zombie? Ow! Oh, wait. That's the wrong axe. Oh, boy. Okay, so. We're here now. Hang on a sec. I gotta make space. Goodbye, Deep Slate. I hear more zombies. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Yeah? And then what? Where are you guys? What the fuck? What is this? I mean, at least I got diamonds. Son of a... I'm getting sick of this shit already, man. Where? Oh, hi! What's up? I found a zombie spawn. That's cool, I guess. That doesn't... Please no. Does it sound like they're saying Javier? I mean, maybe. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I don't know. Who can really say? Okay, you know what? I'm switching shields because this one's on its last leg. Farewell to dirt. There you go. VR. I don't know how to say it. I don't. Oh god damn it. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? So, we found that, which is cool. But that's... I don't know. I don't. It does not want to be found. Throw it. Okay. It goes all the way. It goes all the way back where we started. It's playing my funeral music. They're chiming my funeral bells. I don't know what to do anymore. This is what the end of the world looks like. You might have to find a different one. Maybe. This is the end of the world as we know it. Wait. It's here! I need to light up the place. Alright. I hear them all around me. That's... Alright. What the hell is this? This isn't... Which way will you go? That way. You know... I want. That wasn't the one I thought it would be. Where the fu- Are they above me? I can't believe this bullshit. Where the fu- I don't... I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Incoming at break.
I'm looking for the end portal. Looking for the stronghold. Not going so well. Try going back to the weird wall and start digging. I am digging through all the things right now. Are they above me? I have no idea. I'm trying to follow the sound. I got like... Oh dear God. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? No, it's just the same copper stronghold bullshit! This isn't even the right... This isn't even the right one. Here all the way for the Twitch at the end. I'm waiting for the world to end. Oh God. It paused the... Oh Jesus. Can I go back up? Oh God, why did I choose spiral staircase? Why is this my method? Why did I do... Ugh. I can't take it. I can't. I can't deal. Oh, shit, whatever. We have something else that we gotta do anyway. No. I didn't find shit. I didn't find anyone I'm looking for. I'm the Pringles man now. I didn't find jack shit. I didn't find shit. Unfortunately. Wanna speak VC after stream if I'm available, yeah. Oh god. Alright, sec. It's in a few minutes, I think. Alright, here we go. Boy. There you go. While we're doing nothing, I guess we can just talk. Wait. Okay. So, I was trying... Well, I'm waiting for the thing. Oh my god. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll really write. So, I guess sometime after this, we can continue our search. So, there's that. Gonna continue our search for the stronghold. The one with the end portal, not the copper thing. Whatever that was. Just want to remind everybody and let everyone know who's just tuning in. Feel free to like the stream and please be sure to share it. We can get more people tuning in, get more engagement. Ring the bell if you haven't already, so you'll be notified whenever I'm active. And if you feel so kind, if you're feeling so generous and are able to, completely optional by the way, can donate. Do you think the VR attempt gave your computer its heart attack? Maybe. I don't know. That's probably what happened. Oh no. Even before VR. I'll share now. Well, thank you. I'll wait for you when the stream ends. Okie doke. Sounds cool to me. Sounds like a cool idea. I think it's like... I think we got like 2 more minutes or something. It's supposed to start at 1:30 when we're ready, when we're set and ready to go. Well, then again, that's not really up to me. That's up to the other folks. Alright. It is with... Hold up a sec. Give me a sec. Make sure I get this name right, because I'll feel bad if I don't. It is with Master Jade Studios on Twitter. At MasterJade5. probably... Hold up. I didn't even think about this. I'm stupid. I don't know if I told you. I don't... Also on Twitter. Sorry. Also on Twitch. I already said Twitter. I'm a real genius. Sorry, hang on. I should probably... You know what would be good? If I put the damn... If I put the damn name in the title of the stream. That would probably be good, wouldn't it? That would help. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that'd be good. Pretty certain. Oh my god. That would be handy. Disable that so I can have my notifications. Okay, okay. I'm gonna update the title. Da 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 da. Oh, hang on. 'Cause I'm a fool. I'm pretty sure that's... We'll see if that works. There you go. There you go. Got 420 points on Twitch. Hell yeah. Good, 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 good. Alright, hang on. Let me mute myself. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I need... Whatever, it's fine. I gotta update the titles! And such. Well, thank you. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you for the tweets. I gotta update the damn titles. Because I, like a fool, didn't add the damn thing beforehand. Let's see. There we go. I'll copy that. Do that. Getting everything nice and set up. Gotta have the thing. There you go. Titles updated. It's all fixed. I did it. I did it. I done it. I fixed it. I'm a good boy. I've did it. I made it. I think the channel's full. Is there anything from feeding Mandy, or is it just something to do like a Tamagotchi or something? She levels up, and we can get different things for her. Oh my God, hang on. Am I even... It's the too full! Well. Oh boy. Well, this might complicate things. This might, this might make things... one of the channels... Okay, so, you know how people use, like, a group chat, right? Apparently this one's too full. On... Well, that's, that makes things a little difficult. But, you know, it'll go fine. If things end up not working out, we can always go back to Minecraft and searching aimlessly for the damn stronghold. Oh man, that's funny. That is actually really funny. Oh god, the voice chat is too full. The voice chat's clogged. Oh man, this is like, oh man, it's like a clogged toilet, sort of. That, well, no, the clogged toilet's worse. Never mind. Disregard that statement. Disregard what I just said. Hey, I am only just now realizing something. Devices. That's not what I wanted. Wait, hold up. No. Voice video. Can I test my camera? That's not my camera. This is my camera. This was supposed to be... It's like a metro station packed to its limits. Yeah. Wait, why can't I... Oh god, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, what if I... Okay, I guess the camera doesn't... This particular camera cannot be in two places at once. Damn. That's unfortunate. You know what? That's fine. Networking event. Oh, okay. Oh god. I'm gonna try to get in here. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. BRB! Alright, I think things are working good now. There's a lot of us too, by the way. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, boy. There's like dozens of us. Oh, boy. Okay. Ah, there it is.
Raise your hand.
Over
There we go.
here.
Blast.
Hello?
Yeah, click on the raising of the hand, and she'll bring you on.
It looks like moderators can also invite people to speak as well.
Yeah.
We're all
they can,
moderators.
yeah, just
Ah,
not
that's why I
moderator.
wanted
I
to
just
put
did
that out
that.
there. We're all moderators.
Who's
Clearly.
Oh, I'm a mod? Ban.
I'm a mod.
Everyone here is.
Why are we all mods? We all got the
All
shield.
I mean, like, we all have badges.
Okay, Brian,
So it was
Jay,
nice
and
meeting you guys,
Bill,
but you're banned.
go
What the
ahead.
fuck?
There
Hey, can I
should be a,
turn on my
connect
camera?
button where you
I-
can request to speak.
I can't.
Press that, and then that will get you onto the stage. Or I will accept it. Let's start with that.
I'd also
Alright.
recommend as a
Yeah,
common
it looks
courtesy,
like
just when
they're-
someone else
Oh
is
no, wait,
doing
I didn't
a-
do that. Where'd you go?
Oh no.
Just as a common courtesy, when someone else is doing an introduction or like kind of, you know, speaking, everyone else should go on mute just as common courtesy. Just ensure
Agreed.
that-
Yes.
Absolutely agreed.
Make it feel like an AA meeting.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So
You do.
pass the talking stick, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the talking
You don't.
turtle.
You don't have the talking stick.
Shut the fuck up. You don't
Okay,
have to talk
I
to
have
stick.
given both Zill and Jay the permission to invite to talk. So, request to speak. So, invite has been sent. You should be able to join that now.
Yeah, Zil JT, you should have gotten a pop-up that says you've been invited to speak. And okay, there we go. There's Jay. Zil, now we're
Okay.
waiting for you.
We got this. I promise.
invite him
Please,
up
one
to
more.
speak.
I believe in the
Please,
Jill.
dream. Come on.
Zil, come on, you got this, man.
Join
You
us,
got this.
join us,
Join us. Join us. Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
You can do it
One
if
of
you
us.
need be.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
One of us.
I sounded like Jim Carrey.
Oh my god.
What did I miss? It has begun. All hell has broken loose. There's like tons of us
Don't worry, I
now.
Important
I didn't-
question, guys.
Yeah.
Important question. Jade, are you okay?
But now I'm great now. I was I was like, yeah, I got everything. Let me let you know. Every time I'm around this tech stuff, there we go. Whenever I do these events, so it was bound to happen at some sort of scuff. I just hope it would be this type of scuff and stuff with my stream. So,
Fair enough.
so I'm good.
Right.
I feel that.
First rule of being around tech, coming from someone who used to work IT for schools. Everything you've prepared to not break is going to be the things that break. The things you expect to break are the things that are going to work perfectly fine.
And here's another.
That's the rule.
You get to
Yeah.
here's another
pretty much.
That's just a basic
You know what? That
response
applies with
for
art too.
everything. Guff always
Here's
finds
another bit of wisdom.
I think
Everyone
we
have
anybody,
water.
If anyone else joins
Water.
in
That's a
late,
beta
or
move. I got Coke Zero.
Hey,
Later
so
on.
about the water
Beta
thing,
move. I've got
does
Coke
ski
Zero.
work? Does
My
ski work?
my stream is on, by the way. No one can hear or see us yet, just so you guys are aware.
Totally fine.
Quick, someone scream fuck.
Fuck!
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm ready to get canceled.
Sounded like Sonic the Hedgehog.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm ready to swear my mouth off. for
Get
the stream
canceled,
to get
bro.
canceled.
Bro, don't get canceled before your career takes off.
Shit, you're right.
No, you can't be canceled if you already have. Silly goose.
Oh, he's got a point.
You can't be canceled if you never started.
Oh, you're a rascally rabbit.
Like someone great once said, you can't lose what you never had, but you can go into debt.
As an old wise man once said.
Let's see one on my nose.
Oh, no.
You're supposed to drink it. You don't inhale the tea.
Supposed to go down, not
More options.
That's so. If you click on the hand to speak, I will drag you up. There you go.
Wait, can I?
There we go.
Or at least majority. So people who come in late, I'll have
Oh,
to get them in
I can
there.
full screen.
Just message
There
in
you
the
go.
Chat if anyone sees new people joining and hasn't been invited yet.
Okay.
So.
Sorry.
Why? So I'm a guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
Choose to spoil. I love
I
it.
have 2 guinea pigs right here, and as soon as I was about to
What
start
exactly
the
is happening? It is a mass collaboration. And Jade is the host.
Put in the chat that you have a time crunch.
The rest of us are guests.
Whatever, just so I can introduce you guys first. Have them be the ones to answer the questions first, because they're kind of group questions. And then we'll go down the list. So
I got until 5, so unless this takes 3.5 hours, I'm fine.
I hope to God it doesn't. I love you all, but I have not.
So you hate me.
Yeah, they love you, but I hate you. Get out.
I hate you specifically.
Literally go screw yourself. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn! That's harsh.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Fuck yourself.
$20, please.
Whoa. I'll be here
Okay,
till
okay, fine, I will.
What's the collaboration for?
Jesus, oh my God.
Just meeting new people, networking, having a good time.
Yeah, no meanie words.
It's for funsies.
Okay. I'm gonna ask everybody to mute their mics. You don't have to leave the stage. Please don't. Just mute your mics. And that way, I'm gonna go down my list of those who are in a time crunch to introduce yourselves, and then who isn't, go down that list, and we'll go from there. The questions that I have is a general questions for everybody to give everyone kind of their time, and if there are specific questions people have for that person, you can ask them when their segment or after they are done speaking, or you can have it in the chat. Post your social links, whatever you want to be shared in the streaming guest chat, not this one, the one from below where all the tech issues happened. Put it in there so you guys can follow each other, connect more if you would like, and we'll go from there. So I'm going to start my stream, and then we're going to start instantly because I know there is a time crunch. Discord event. I should hear. Do you know? Okay, they should now be able to see and hear everything. Hopefully. But stream's not important. Okay. So yes, thank you all as well for your amazing support for this event. This is the first one starting off for 2026, so great start. This is the most that I've had for my event, so thank you very much for being interested. Like I said, I have some questions written down, so I'm gonna go in order to have everyone introduce themselves. You'll just say your name, your pronouns if you would like, and what you do. Start streaming guest chat. I will ping you at the here. Let me do this really quick. There you go. For those who have not seen it. Okay. So to start off, hello, my name is Jade. I am a director of a couple projects. I do animations and a variety of work, and pretty much that. Next, I'm gonna have a mute to introduce themselves. Who do I have? Brian Servino. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. If you would like to introduce yourself, you can.
Hi, I'm Brian Servino, going by he, him. I am a full-time video editor for my job, but I do some voice acting on the side. I started pursuing more professionally around June last year, and I'm glad to be here.
Glad
Thanks
to
for
have
having
you.
me.
Thank you. Thank you. Dustin H. You would like to introduce yourself?
Hey, yeah. So I'm Dustin Henry. I am from Colorado. I have been in voiceover for really just about a year. Done a lot of training and coaching.
I'm hungry.
Which is really exciting. I just got my professional demo done in December in LA, which was fun. So I'm still pretty new to the industry, but
Sweet.
yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Met some good people here. I see Diz, I see Ants on the call. So yeah, just excited to be a part of it.
Yeah, thank you so much for being part of it. Zil, I'm sorry, my list hates it. Zil, the voice guy. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Yo, I was I was like looking looking for something. Yeah, hi guys. I'm Zil. It's initials for something else. So yeah, I've been a VA for like about a year now. I've got some decent projects up my sleeve. Nothing like amazing yet because I haven't been very consistent with auditions because I'm doing like a you know, college degree and stuff like that in economics and stuff on the side. So yeah, but I'm looking forward
It's
to
delicious, the
taking things a little
forest
more
fish.
seriously from here on out. That's me.
Awesome, thank you. Jay, if you would like to introduce yourself, you may. I don't know the other name you would prefer, but I know your Discord name says Jay, the one with the red Discord emote or profile picture.
Not sure what's up. Huh.
Are you referring to JT424?
Is that it? Yes.
That's their full name, yeah.
Okay,
JT424, please enter the stage.
Sorry, my Discord doesn't show full names right now because there's so many.
Oops.
But yes, JT, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Going once. Going twice. Going. 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 What happened to JT?
Okay, I'm gonna wait for now and come back to JT. Is it Oh my god, why is it not showing people's names? Hold on. Baron, if you would like to introduce yourself, you may.
Hello. Hi, Baron Vonderg. Do a variety of stuff. VTuber, voice actor, video producing thing. Hi. He, him, himbo. Genuinely, there is the single brain soul inside this galaxy of a brain of mine, and I have no idea where it is. If you please find it, please tell it to come home. I miss it a lot. Other than that, yeah, streaming mainly on Twitch. Been doing that for about 10 years on and off. Voice acting for about 7.
10 years.
And generally been stuck in voice and production and theater and audio since I was in high school. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Hopefully you're all doing well. And don't worry, tech issues are just part of the game. You'll get through it.
I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate the understanding for that. So thank you. Let's do Neko Cadet. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Kira, also known as Neko Cadet. My pronouns are she, her. Ever since I was in high school and after watching the anime Attack on Titan through a very traumatic part of my life, I've always wanted to do voiceover. This has been a huge dream job for me. I was sadly a part of a failed project, but that hasn't stopped me. And I want to take this a lot more seriously than I originally thought. But home is Vienna, Virginia, and I really, really look forward to collaborating and working with anyone in voiceover.
Perfect, thank you. I got pinged. Hello.
What?
Oh, okay. I don't know how to change that, so I'm actually gonna end my stream, and it's just gonna be a fun time for all of us. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Sam Philly. Yeah. On. I'm so sorry. I know you're
Sam.
Did you mean me?
You.
Okay, it's Philia.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. I've been kind of doing stuff on the side as everybody is talking. So, is there anything in particular that I'm answering, or am I just introducing myself?
Are you just introducing yourself, your name, pronouns if you want, and what you kind of do right now?
Cool. Hey, for all that don't know me, I am Sam. I am the owner, producer, creative director, overlord, essentially, of Iridescent Acorn Productions. We make audio cinema. I'm also a voice actor and an executive producer for Parker Ross Productions. I wear a lot of hats and I'm a very, very busy lady. But yeah, so we do audio stories. So if that's your thing, we have a pretty cool one that we just cast for, and we are in pre-launch on Kickstarter. It's called The Bells in Lilac. I can put that in the chat if you want, Jade, or you can. Jade is my social media manager, so anyway, yeah. So nice to meet you all. Thank you for having me here.
You're welcome. I'm so sorry if you heard that lawnmower. You know how they love to interrupt.
How many is a
timing.
lot?
No, it's okay. My cat has
Yes.
been wailing right
The
outside
answer,
of my
fish,
door,
is
so I
yes.
apologize if you heard her.
No, not at all.
She wants the door open at all times.
That's funny. Okay, Rave 265, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me? Is that okay? I'm kind of outside.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mandy! That's rude!
Okay, hey, my name's
We are
Morgan.
amongst friends!
Just like all of you, I also do the voice thing. I received a
The voice
professional
thing.
commercial voiceover demo around 2 years ago. I'm currently with an agency, but not really good at finding work, and I'm really bad with networking. So I'm hoping to find more work and get to know some people. Hopefully, more opportunities will come out of that. Aside from that, I've been working on just posting shorts on various media platforms of mine. I'm working on a visual reel to hopefully send it up and get more opportunities with that as well. So yeah, thanks for having me. Hello, everyone.
There we go. Now I'm unmuted. Thank you for coming. Of course, anytime. King BL, if you would like to introduce yourself.
SST. Mandy has a dream.
BL.
Can the
I
chat describe
recently
it?
started voice acting. I'm in school for acting. Started voice acting really recently. I went to school for business. I was working in finance for a while, and I was like, I don't know if I'll do this that much longer. So, trying to take a more creative pivot if I can. And I've been trying to do some audio stuff recently. So, trying to get a demo reel. Yeah.
And I lost my. I'm just gonna say Alex Aristal. I'm so sorry.
Totally fine. Aristil. But anyway, hi, I'm Alex. Although I stream as Kukon, which is this VTuber avatar that you're seeing. Because I've been a VTuber for about 5 years, and I do a lot
Wow,
of
what a
different
weird
things.
dream.
I've been an amateur voice actor for, well, haven't gotten any gigs, but I've been trying to get into voice acting for a good few years now, and I make movies in a
Incoming ad break.
medium that absolutely despises me. I am an editor. I've been a writer for 8 years. I've helped a lot of VTubers with like their lore and all that. I am a storyboard artist of sorts. I make diagrams. I'm a musician. I make like ambient like soundscapes because they're simple to make and I like them. And yeah, I've been a VTuber for 5 years, and this is a new rebrand. And right, pronouns are he, him. Despite the avatar, there's a story reason why the avatar doesn't match the voice, and that's because this is not me. This is Kukon, who is a character that I'm writing. So I'm kind of I'm acting is what this is. And yeah, I am so happy to be here, and it'll be nice to network with some people.
Perfect. Thank you for coming.
Thank
keep
you.
moving my spot. Okay, there we go. Eldritch, if you would like to introduce yourself, you may.
Oh fuck! One moment. Okay, I'm Eldritch, but most people either call me Eldritch or Rye, like Rye Bread, as most of my socials are Ridius Rain, which is my alias and my mascot. I am a sci-fi fantasy artist who primarily does more anthropomorphic work due to my target audience. As of recent, I've been trying to get into more voice acting. I've only done my second audition within the last couple days. So I am just kind of looking to go from more regular art to actual voiceover work or voice acting. As outside of that, I tend to focus on art. I also do a lot of world building, character creation, and I'm just exploring my options. I go by he, him, and for those who have mentioned where they're from, I'm a Florida native, turned Texan, turned now Seattle. So this is where I'm sticking around for a little while. I get my foot through the door in both art and voice acting, and just trying to see where that leads.
Awesome. Well, welcome to also just voice acting in general. How about Valerie Scythe? If you'd like to introduce you.
Hello, everyone. Okay. Well, I'm obviously Valerie. My pronouns are anything. You cannot misgender me. I've been called a chair, and I've just taken it. Okay. So
Cool.
what I do is I make ASMR on the internet, and a lot of people have like figured me out from just my voice, and it scares me sometimes. But I've been voice acting for 2-ish years now.
Oh no!
I've always had that goal as a kid of wanting to be a voice actor. And I've been recently, like, this year is my year, I think, mainly because I have been getting gigs, and it scares me that people are actually choosing me. But yeah, other than that, That's all I can say.
Cool.
Let's see. I have Couture. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hey,
Alright.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you talking about me, right? Asian Couture?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm Asian Couture. Pronouns he, him, and I make Sims for machinimas, and I actually just casted people for my first machinima project like back in January. So I'm just in here to like try to network and try to find more voice actors, maybe even some writers, possibly. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for having me, Jade. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for your interest. How about Ian? If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Ian Ionescu. I am born in the nightmare that is New Jersey. I'm 19 years
Oh,
old.
no.
I go by he, him. I'm currently in college for a communications degree.
Not New
And
Jersey.
I've done acting since I was about 11. It was a lot of fun. But I haven't, started doing anything until I turned 18 because it's a pain in the ass to do things with parents. So I have been trying to do this for a while. I've been doing this for a little over a year at this point. I've booked some stuff. I've had the time of my life to do it already. And just trying to get to know some more people, open up my circle of, friends or people just to work with in general. And overall, I'm just, I'm here to do this because no other networking events will happen in the Northeast. And this is the closest I will get to anything.
Same.
I feel you.
Damn.
No, but thank you so much, Jade, for having me here. It's gonna be fun.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Next I have Speed. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Let's go. Hey, everybody. I am Speed McPeen on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. You can also call me Jack if you need to. Pronouns he, they, she.
See you later, fish.
I've been doing this for about, I don't know, I think like 8 months. And I just passed my 2-year streaming, I think a couple weeks ago. So I'm just happy to be here and hopefully work with some of you in the near future.
That'd be awesome. Spooky Milk. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I have finally been called upon.
You
I have been summoned by hello there, my fellow weirdos. My name is Spooky Milk, or the spookiest of milk on all of
Good
my
day.
socials. I am currently a avid amateur storyboard artist, but I am also a very well-seasoned illustrator with a lot of work. I'm actually currently working on a paid project at the moment for a Hasman Hotel audio drama, which I'm very excited to work on. But yeah, I draw a lot. I also voice act, but I'm not here for that. I'm here to draw. So yeah, hit me up. I'll draw your favorite characters kissing or something. Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Fellow artist. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna cheat sheet a question here. Do you draw with a stylus or a mouse? Because I draw with a mouse.
I draw with so currently my setup is that I have a Huon Canvas 13 Gen 3. So yes, I use a stylus. I have like a whole setup now that I had to pay for and cry about. Oh, also I'm a full-time college student about to get my BFA in Bachelor's in Fine Arts. And yeah. Yippee!
Yippee! Awesome. I was just curious. Okay. Let's do Streamsess. Streams. How do I pronounce your name? Because my lisp is hating me right now.
It's all good. Everybody does it. My name is Stream Stress, sort of like seamstress, or Stream if you wish. Sorry, hearing the name kind of jump scared me. I dabble with a bunch of different things. I'm primarily a digital artist. I've been drawing in general for about 14 years now. But I also do streaming, of course. You see the VTuber. Been doing that for a couple of years, and I consider myself an aspiring VA. I've been dabbling with that for I think about a decade now. However, I haven't really landed any permanent roles. Nothing that's really gone anywhere. But yeah, I dabble with a bunch of different things, like I said, singing, drawing, writing, the works. But yeah, just
Nice.
joining to, get to know people, see what comes out of it. Thank you, Jade, for hosting.
Yeah, thank you for your interest. I have a Death Soul, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Name is Hector. Go by the name Death Soul. Primarily, I would be like recording musician. I just say musician. Haven't really dipped my toes into voice acting, but it's always been something that sounds fun, and I would love to like lend my voice if anybody was interested. But it's more importantly, if anybody like needed like intros or I don't, I haven't really tried audio engineering, like making sound effects, but like if anybody needs a song or something or other, like I'd be happy to help. And
Perfect.
recently I took voice lessons. Some of my first couple songs I recorded, I cringe. I don't like listening to them, but going forward, I'm a lot more confident with my voice.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad to have you. Thank you. And then I'll get up Mother Estella.
Mother!
If you would like to introduce yourself. Did I just.
Where is
Do
Mother?
you want me to wait?
Where's Mother? Oh.
No, it's all right. I just wasn't expecting to be called so soon. Hello, everyone. My name is Estella. I am also the founder and creator of Femme Fatale Audios on YouTube and Twitch.
Ooh.
I have been doing YouTube ASMR for about 4-5 years now. I think September would be 5 years, so 4 and some change. I am South African, but my accent does deceive a lot of people. I get that quite a lot. And I have been VTubing for about 2 years or so. I haven't really done any major projects except Jay. Jay was my very first casting call. So I'm very grateful for that. And yeah, thank you for having me.
You're welcome. You're always welcome here. Anthony Diaz. I don't know why
I need
my was
water.
so bad at it, but if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Yeah. Hey, everyone. I'm not coughing. This is great. Okay. Hi, Anthony or Diz Voices online. I have been voice acting or doing voices for as long as I can remember. Pursuing voice acting for 8 years, 9 years, taking professional classes and coaching for 8.
Okay.
I'm happy that I see a lot of familiar
on my phone.
faces in this chat. And especially shout outs to Dustin and Sam. They're both amazing, as well as everybody else here. But yeah, they do amazing work. Go follow them. But yeah, I do mostly animation, video games, and yeah, just keep being awesome, everyone.
You as well. Thank you. Gojira, if you would like to introduce yourself, you may.
Hello, everybody. I'm Gojira Gekirin, and I've been pursuing voice acting for about 5 years. Although technically, it started when I was going to college, and yeah. I actually have plans to do like a couple of webtoon dubs. I mean,
Sounds
I
cool.
love actually a couple of webtoon stories that I caught my eye, and I really want to do a dub of those.
Okay.
And I really look forward to. It's really been a pleasure. It's nice meeting everyone, and I hope we will establish a great working relationship.
Likewise, thank you. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, in case you want to follow me on Twitter, please. Thank you.
Put your links in the streaming planning channel, not the stage event, but the streaming planning channel where I pinged you guys originally.
Yeah.
all of you guys can put your socials on there, and then you guys can follow and connect more. All right, next I have Corey. If you would like to introduce yourself.
What's up, guys? I'm Corey-san, or you call me Corey, or you call me Corey the House if you know you know. But also, I am a VTuber. Basically, I play a lot of video games and I stream and pursue voice acting. I've been voice acting for quite some time now, and I'm still learning because I do believe in small wins and big wins as well. I do have a lot of on my sleeve, but just don't give up. Just be yourself, and also, just have a fun time. That's what I do. So yeah, so I'm Corey. So I hope you guys enjoy. I love meeting you people.
You as well. I hope you do as well.
Yeah.
Next up, I have Lester. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hello, hello. So nice to meet all of you here. My name is Luster, or you can
Adjust the
call me
audio.
Dre or Andre. I prefer Dre though, thank you. I have been a voice actor for 7 years now. I'm also a singer. I've been in a few projects, most of it still kind of in development. But yeah, still giving it my all the time, still trying, and I'm very happy to be here to meet all of you and make some good connections, make some good friends.
Perfect. Thank you for joining.
My pleasure.
Awesome.
What name did you prefer to go by? I'm so sorry.
Luster or
Excuse me?
Dre.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got it right. All right.
Perfect, perfect.
Next up, I have Xander Wild. Would you like to introduce yourself?
All right. Hello. My name is Xander Wild, stage name. Real name Jeremy Tuttle, whichever you want to call me. I'm a voice actor / YouTube and Twitch streamer. Just want to say thank you so much for having me, and I'm really glad to be able to meet so many awesome, amazing, and talented people. And I hope we have a lot of fun and work really great together.
Me as well. Wait, me as well? Me too? Did that make sense? Hopefully.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Next up, I have Algebra. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Greetings, mortals. Okay, hi. My name is Algebra, although I am Josh, or my socials are Big Fella's Bites on Instagram, Big Fella 117 on YouTube and TikTok. I've been a voice actor for over a year now. I mean,
I
I
should have had
haven't booked
lunch
any
first, but
projects.
whatever.
I've auditioned consistently. Unfortunately, I haven't heard back,
I'm
but I know
hungry.
that's part of the work. That's part of the process. But yes, I do voices. I also write, and I've actually done a few micro scenes based on some of my work. So please check me out on Instagram, TikTok, and if you ever need someone to voice act in one of your projects or want to collab, please hit me up. I'd be happy to hear from you.
Ooh.
Likewise.
Cool.
I always feel so bad because I always butcher this name, and I'm so sorry. My list hates me. Arshia?
The name's Arshia. How are you today?
Arshia. There we go. Okay, I was.
You got it.
Double guessing
Greetings.
myself.
How are you?
Hell yeah.
Good. How are you doing? If you would like to introduce yourself.
Great. So my name's Arsha. So
gotta stretch.
So other than voiceover, I do character design. I do art. I like singing. I like music. I like gaming. And on the basis of voiceover, I love to do voiceover. I'm passionate about it. I haven't booked my first role yet. I'm still looking for auditions. But don't give up on your dreams. You're never too old to pursue your passion. So keep at
True.
it. Keep doing what you love. And
Speaks
I'm
truth.
open-minded to working with a lot of people. I'm so other than voiceover, I have a lot of writing ideas, for films or maybe some TV series. I love to, get started on that. But as I said, you're never too old to pursue your passion. So keep at it, don't give up, and keep hope alive.
Thank you. Same goes for you. Next up, I have Ants the King. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm currently getting home from class, so hopefully there's not much background noise. But hello, my name is Anthony, or you can call me Ants, and I've been working in voiceover for I guess around a year. I feel like it's been a little bit longer than that, but yeah. Currently, I am a college student pursuing a my bachelor's in information systems, and esports is just my minor. But as within voiceover, I've booked a couple roles, and that is from original comics to a uh, a game, and I've also worked as an amateur casting
I'm gonna check the
director
audio
for
real
one of
quick.
my college projects. So yeah, that's currently what's coming to mind because I'm currently
Incoming ad
walking.
break.
But
That's
yeah,
perfectly
nice to
fine.
meet everyone.
Please walk safe.
Yeah, I'm not running to a wall, so I'm okay. Appreciate it.
Okay.
But thank you so much.
You're welcome. So I'll take a drink. It's a really bad day. Aluit? How do I pronounce your name?
Audio's
Aluite,
good.
Aluite, close enough. I've heard
Aluite.
worse. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. You're good. Hi. So I, like a lot of people here, have been done. I've been in the voiceover industry for a little over 4 years now. But if you're gonna go to me for voiceover, don't go to me. I will introduce you to someone who sounds exactly like me, but isn't me, because different people. Yeah, so...
You, but not you.
I am an audio engineer, a MoGraph editor, a compositor. I dabble with animation, but mostly the compositing aspect of it. I have done professional VO on the aspect of, like, just knowledge and getting work done for maybe a year and a half. Not a lot of booked projects under this name, but that's fine. Like a lot of people have said before, under the process. If you need an audio engineer, I'm great at that, or at least in the learning process. If you need an MV editor, I do motion graphics, I do video editing, I do movie compositing, I've done short film work. Mostly just a lot of the creative art industry, and I also do art as a whole. I do graphic design, I do traditional, I do digital, etc. Just a lot of things. I have dabbled in pretty much everything. I wear a lot of hats. Once again, taking words from a lot of other people, most of which has already been said. But all in all, if you need a jack of all trades with a lot of knowledge and a lot of things, I'm right here. Also, a casting director for the You Want to See Me series of visual novels. So if you're interested in that, send me a DM.
Awesome, thank you. And then I have a. Okay. Callie, if you would like to introduce yourself, you may.
Hi, my name's Callie. I've been voice acting since 2023, but I took a big break, so kind of still like noob to things. I do a lot of art, I draw a lot, I produce music here and there, like to sing. My main focus is in like video games and animation, but I do want to get into like comic dubs and stuff because I do enjoy those. Trying to think if there's anything else. And I don't really have much to like show for my work yet, but if you guys need a voice actress, I'm always down. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, thank you. And then
Nice.
Chesa,
Nice,
if
nice,
you would like
nice.
to introduce
Oh,
yourself.
nice. Oh.
I forgot my
Where
mic
the-
was off.
oh,
You mean me, right?
Kesa.
Yes. Did I pronounce that right?
Cass was fine. That's how you pronounce it. At least that's how I pronounce it.
Okay.
Hola, I am Casa. I've been officially doing voiceover work for about a
I don't
month,
know why
but
I
I
laughed.
have been practicing for over 3 years. I've
You said it
been
with so much gusto.
actually in a few projects along the Sonic.exe community,
A lot of enthusiasm. I like it.
and I don't really know what else to say. I'm still kind of shocked I was picked.
Well, surprise. Okay. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm learning animation.
And
That's
Namameha.
kind of That's it.
Animeha.
So thanks.
That's all right.
Thanks for
Oh,
having
you're
me.
good.
Learning
Yeah.
Animeha.
Okay, I'm kind of losing who's come up and who's not yet, so I'm just gonna hope. Fire Hunter, if you would like to introduce yourself.
ZZZZ.
I was
Hello?
already.
Can I be heard well enough?
Yep, I can hear you.
I already did
Alright,
my
hello.
intro.
My name is Fire Hunter VA, just Hunter is fine.
So.
I'm a never-ending growing voice actor with the talent for many voices. I can do both high voices like Elmo to low voices like Venom and Husker.
Like
I was born in
Batman.
Lakewood, Colorado. I've done voice acting for as long as I can remember. It's been my passion job. From college with an Associate of Arts degree just last year, and I'm now looking to try to book anything I can with voice acting. So I'm willing to do any project, no matter how big, no matter how small. So if you need an extra voice for anything, just hit me up. Firehunter VA on pretty much everything.
Perfect. Thank you for joining.
Sweet.
Prankster VA, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Prankster. We got a prankster.
My name is Prankster, but you all can call me Lila. I think we're gonna be good friends.
Cool.
And I am a voice actor for 2 years now. Yay! And I'm also a writer and director for a developing magical boy styled visual novel project. We are in development of that, and why am I so nervous right now?
It's okay.
I mainly do voice acting, but I do love to write, and I love writing scripts. So if you need someone who can do a childlike voice or any kind of female voices, you can come to me. I promise to do the best that I can. And yeah, I hope that we can become great friends. Thank you.
You're welcome. And
So sweet.
who do I have? Kitsune, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Kitsune. Wait, where's? What the hell?
Hello there.
Oh, there
I'm
you are.
Arctic Kitsune. You can just call me Kit for short, though, if you'd rather. I've been a voice actor for actually about a week and a half from now. It'll be like my 4th year anniversary. So, yeah.
4 of
I
them years.
sadly don't have many like projects out to speak of. The most recent thing is this project that recently was announced. It is an Undertale movie. There's not a release date on it yet, so I can't really say much otherwise, but I hope to get to be friends with all of you guys soon and hopefully work with you guys sometime soon.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining. Next up, I have Mabel. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hello, hello. You hear me okay?
I gotta turn you up really quick. Okay, try speaking.
Hello?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Cool.
Hello.
Good.
Okay, so my name is Mabel. I have no work under my name right now. I started maybe like 3 days ago. Um, but this has been something that I've been wanting to do since probably 10 years old. Um, and I recently found a friend who has helped me through a lot of stuff a lot of stuff right now. Um, he is cheering right now. That is the friend. um, and yeah, so I don't really have a whole lot to introduce right now. But I would love to be in contact with anyone who needs anybody. I know I might need a little bit of help, since I am just so new, but I would be more than willing to take any advice, or if you would like to give this newbie a chance, um, that would also be nice. But yeah, yeah, I don't really have anything else.
That's okay. Thank you for joining. And
All
absolutely, if you have
good.
any questions, please feel free to
This
ask.
is nice.
This is also just an optional thing for
The
everybody.
good vibe.
If you have the voice acting role, I do post casting calls, workshops, and rosters that I find everywhere. So if you want to take some classes or look for some casting calls to kind of get some practice in or try and get some roles, I do have those provided along with everyone else in their section. So there's casting calls for other people. If you have a music composer role or audio engineer, I try and post all those so you guys can help find stuff for you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, you just grab them in the role section. So that's just for general information for you guys to know. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's do
Me too.
Mitch K. If you would like.
But I refuse to die. I'm too stubborn to die.
Hi everyone, my name is Mitch.
No dying here.
Trying not to say Mitch too much over the phone or anything.
You're very quiet. I can't hear you. I apologize.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn him up a bit. I could probably just turn up my audio.
A little bit, but you're still pretty quiet.
What is going on?
Oh, I forgot to mention the tech support thing. Oh. I forgot to make my tech joke. I had it in my head and I lost it in my intro. Oh well. That's fine. Kept it short and sweet,
Right, so,
like I wanted
my
anyway.
name's Mitch. I've been doing voice acting in theory for 3 years now, I think, give or take.
Is it a
Haven't
game
done a lot of
theory?
roles. I do have
Do like
a
me
number
some
of
game
characters
theories.
in a comic dub. I've done a couple YouTube videos, just as a quick little one-off character.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, I'm always looking out for for new opportunities, and I love to work with you guys. I have actually done some quote-unquote coaching for some other VAs on that comic dub project. So if anyone needs a couple of pointers, I'm here. Can't tell you how useful I'll be, but I'm willing.
Definitely was not my phone.
But yeah. So glad to meet all of you, and hope to work with some of you soon.
Awesome.
Perfect. Thank you so much for coming and welcome.
Oh, not sure what happened to the audio.
Salamandra, if you would
Oh
like
no,
to
the audio sounds
introduce
fine.
yourself.
Never mind.
And I'm glad you guys are here.
Ah, shit, here we go again. Alright.
Ah, shit.
Alright,
Do it.
Fuck, where'd my script go?
The dog ate it.
Alright, my name's Salamandra.
My dog ate my script.
I am a cosmic glitch. I dabble in a little bit of everything. If you need me to fix your car, I can do that.
Joke's on you.
I'm a jack
I
of
don't
all
have one.
trades, really nothing else to say there. I get bullied by my chat. That's another thing I'm good at.
Cool.
I DM, which goes hand in hand with with what my voice acting. Horrible at voices, absolutely horrible at voices. What I am good at though is monsters. So for some reason I can't do a normal voice, but I can do a monster pretty well.
That's still good.
I'm a crash out. I play stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, stuff like that, just for the sake of getting mad, because apparently people think it's funny when they piss me off. Yeah, if you ever
That's one way to
need
get
a
the views.
DM for a one shot or anything, that's something I do.
That's one way to do it.
Currently working on an adventures guild where people can come and go as they please just to have fun, come on a little adventure with a level 1 character and go fight a red dragon, because you know why not.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That's me. If you ever need a monster, let me know. I am happy to be that for you.
Perfect. Thank you. And have a good day, Sam. Did we already lose her? I think so. Alright. Let me see. Turn. All right. Tara. I'm just gonna say Tara because my lisp. If you'd like to.
You mean me?
Yes, that would be you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can go by Tarandir is what I do. That's my D&D character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but my real name is Harrison. So hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm in the middle of the street. That's not smart at all. Yeah, sorry. I'm in the middle of the middle of moving stuff right now. So bit of a challenge. So but anyway, I have been voice acting for about 8 years now professionally. My first gig ever was a Tom Hanks impression for a Polar Express exhibit, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty
yeah,
cool.
I voice act professionally for Pocket FM. I'm on like 4 of their shows right now. I used to do work for Screen Rant. I used to narrate their YouTube videos. Former Disney prince, if that means anything. And yeah, I just I fell in love with voice acting after that initial gig, and I love what I do. I love networking with people. I love just being able to connect and work with people in this industry, because I feel like it's a really great craft. It's a really great way to just be creatively expressive, and it doesn't matter what you look like, it just matters what you sound like, and I think that's pretty dope. Also, shout out to Alawite over there. I see you. I heard you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And yeah, if shameless
forgot to
plug
change
here,
the
but if
category.
you guys need something narrated
I forgot.
or character work or
I forgot.
an audiobook or something, just
I'll be fine.
Go ahead and DM me, and love to answer any questions you guys have, or just be a part of this. So thank you very much for inviting me.
It should be
You're
just
welcome.
chatting,
Thank
but I
you
forgot.
for joining. All right, I think I need Faye, if you would like to introduce yourself.
I'll be alright.
So my stage
It's
name
good.
is Lizzie Lee. I go by Lizzie or Faye. It doesn't really matter which one you use for me. But my stage name is Lizzie Lee. I have been practicing voice acting for really since I was about 11, because I got into voice acting because I watched so many episodes of My Little Pony that I started to like mimic the voices. And I don't know, it just sort of happened. And I kind of did voice acting like here and there for like a couple of years, but it wasn't really until last year that I started like getting more into the voice acting community. Like I joined more servers, I auditioned at a much bigger rate. Like I've started even tracking my like how many auditions I've done this year. So yeah, I haven't taken any professional classes for voice acting yet, although I really do intend to. But I have a huge passion for musical theater, animation. I've worked in theater before at my college, and most of what I've done is self-taught. Though, in terms of roles, I've been in some of my own projects. I've been in comic dubs, but my most recent roles are mainly in Sonic projects. I'm in Sonic and the shoot, I'm forgetting the name. It's something Emeralds. The Sovereigns of the Emeralds. So I'm in that as Snow White, and I'm also in a fan animatic for Sonic 4 as well. That's going to be shown at Spring Showcase for Sonic Expo. There's other projects that I'm in that I can't really say anything about, but it's really exciting. And I also have I'm also a singer. I'm a soprano, so I have a pretty large range. I'm also, like I said, a musical theater person, so my voice is very like musical, dramatic, expressive, I guess you could call it. So if you need a character that's a lot like that, or southern, or transatlantic, or fancy, or anything like that, then I'm your gal. I can do a ton of voice impressions. I can do Fluttershy. I've been told I sound a lot like Amy Rose, Pomni, that sort of thing. I can also do Pinkie Pie and a lot of the My Little Pony voices. So if you ever need somebody for that, or you feel like my voice fits a character of yours, I am fully free to consider it. And I also want to be a voice director at one point. because I found that I really like directing people when it comes to voice acting, and I'm actually going to be opening a casting call in the summer for a dub of the Owl House visual novel that's coming in September. So if you're interested in that, you might want to keep a lookout.
Sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna speak for a lot of us and say yes, please share that.
Do it.
When you do that, thank you all.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Who has not spoken or introduced themselves? Who has not done that yet? If you haven't, you can unmute yourself.
I lost track. Uh-oh. I lost track. Uh-oh.
Did we get everybody? Knock on wood. Okay, I think we got everybody. Okay.
I already did. I know that.
Those were introductions.
Oh.
So now we're gonna go on
We're good.
to the generalized questions.
All right.
For those on a time crunch, I'm gonna ask
Incoming
those
ad
to
break.
unmute your mic. If you're not in a time crunch, keep that unmuted. I'm still gonna ask you the same question. I just want to make sure I get the ones on a time crunch worked around. Did I say that right? I don't know. So
Sounds right to me.
If you are on so if you're on a time crunch, you can unmute. If you are not in a time crunch, then just stay muted. Just because I'm trying to get all those in a time crunch gonna go. And so I'm gonna ask you the group questions for those who are in a time crunch. First, and then once we're done with those, I'm gonna go back to the same questions for those not in a rush, and then we'll do a icebreaker game, aka Kahoot.
Games. I like games.
So, all right. So the first question that I am gonna be asking for those that are not in a or are in a crunch. Wait. So someone is. All right.
What's happening?
On that crunch for now. Okay, sounds good. All right. So the first question I'm gonna ask is for the ones in the crunch. What inspired you to get into the work that you do? Either it be voice acting or directing animations. What inspired you to get into the field that you are? So I'm gonna go down my list. Please don't mute for those on a time crunch. You can stay unmuted for this bit just so I can organize better. So I'm gonna go down my list. Brian, if you would like to answer, what inspired you for the work that you do?
So I grew up on a lot of cartoons. I loved watching Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon. I watched a good bit of anime in high school and everything, and I'm a very big consumer of all things voice acting, I realized. I love video games so much. I play a ton of them growing up. I played Smash a ton. I would always imitate voices. I would always listen very carefully and start doing a bunch of things. And um, eventually it got to a point where I felt like I want to be able to give that exact same feeling that people gave me when I listened to them voice act. And you know how it can give you so much of anger, frustration, just sadness, every little bit. I want to be able to do that. And I think it's really cool being a part of projects that give me that ability now. So uh, pretty ongoing projects, but I think it's just really awesome to be a part of a field that where you're able to convey your emotions into a professional kind of job, a professional career. So yeah.
Okay. And then, King, would you like to tell us what inspired you for your work?
Yeah, for sure. For me, I think that I mean I grew up on a lot of anime, a lot of anime too, that. So for me, it's just cool to see a medium where you can communicate a story, tell makes people feel
Uh-oh.
and obviously shallowly I love edits of stuff. So like I was like to be in an edit one day of something to like, some anime, something voice, something be in it. But I think in general it's just really cool to be able to tell like a lot of emotion in a way that inspires you to listen to want to do it too. It's a very giving type of kind of create something and someone else sees it and they're like, oh my god, I want to do that. Kind of allow new cool.
Perfect. Just letting you know, you were a little quiet, but you're more
Oh, am
breaking
I?
out a little bit. Yeah, you're a little
Oh, hold
quiet
on,
and
wait.
we're breaking up a little bit. No, you're good. I'm just letting you know. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, no, you're okay. I think I was talking about audio earlier. That was oh yeah, okay. Hold on. I was missing that earlier. Is that better?
Yes, that's much better.
Okay, okay, okay. What did you hear? What should I go for?
Start from the beginning. Let's do that one.
Okay, let's do the beginning. Okay. I
Take
was
two.
saying that I think it's really cool to do a career that inspires others, where everyone can kind of see like I can do that, right? Because sometimes there's certain jobs or careers where you see you're like I can't actually do that. You know, if you're like 5'1", you see LeBron, you're like okay, maybe not. You know, maybe that might not be for me. But with voice acting or anything creative in acting, there's a spot for everybody, right? There's no one who can replace the best version of you. You can do. There's a spot for everyone in the world to do something creative with their lives. So voice acting, especially even over acting, because acting can sometimes be a little bit more visually standardized, but voice acting specifically is just you. It's only you, and it's being the best version of you you can be. So doing something like that is really awesome to me. I mean, I have hella anime tattoos, as I was saying before. So seeing that and being inspired by that is such a cool thing to say you do. And I also love edits on TikTok. I mean, we all do, obviously, and being able to voice something one day that could be in an edit on TikTok would be absolutely awesome. So yeah,
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let me look down my list. Estella, what inspired you to do the work that you do?
Oh, what's going on?
Okay,
Sorry.
is my mic working? I hope.
A
So,
little bit.
Okay.
You're a little quiet.
Oh god, it's doing that thing again. I'm so sorry.
Not the thing.
Okay, hopefully this is better. I'm really sorry if it's not,
Yeah,
but
it's a lot better. Yeah, you're good.
Mike does Mike things. So
Mike is
it
gonna Mike.
started quite a few years ago in like 2020 when I was first exposed to Discord and my first ASMR channel, and I used to listen to a lot of audio rope plays and all that. And I used to stay up late because time zones are absolutely awful. Till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I never had a room of my own at the time, so I had to be in the lounge with my headphones and my laptop. You know, the good old days. And so I used to speak really softly because I was afraid of waking up
The
people in the
electronic
house
Stone
and
Age.
that kind of thing. And people in the voice chat were like, "Oh my god, your voice is like really amazing. You should do like voice acting." I'm like, I have no idea about voice acting. It's been something that I've always wanted to do, but I've never had the confidence to do it. And what really made me go through with the idea was my late best friend at the time. We used to stay up late. He had a lot of trouble sleeping and whatnot, so I used to read him stories or just talk about my day. And because it was so late or so early in the morning, I had to speak really softly. So he was like, "You know what? You should do ASMR." And at the time, I never really understood what ASMR was about. So when he passed away a few months later, I said, "You know what? Let's actually give this a try." And that really inspired me to start doing voice acting. And I enjoyed writing. I used to sit outside, like in my garden, and write poetry. So writing scripts and creating stories that come to life through audio was something that really made me carry on with my voice acting journey. When it comes to VTubing and whatnot, it was like at the time, all the ASMR artists that I knew will just jumped to VTubing. So I said, you know what, let's give that a shot as well. And yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. I enjoy what I do. And yeah, it's just a very big thing in my life. And I'm very happy for that.
Well, we are very glad that you are a part of the community in a variety of them, and I adore you. Okay. Next up, Couture, if you would like to talk about what inspired you for the work that you do.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So yeah, just to reiterate, I make Sims for machinimas, and that those it's basically like a TV show. of sorts and through The Sims. And I've always wanted to create my own TV show. It was ever since I was like a kid. And I came across this one machinima a Sims YouTuber named Trap Goddess Shotty, and she has this series called Breakout. And it's so good to me. It's like the best storyline. Like all of her voice actors are A1, and it's just that's what inspired me to do it. But I make particularly Monster High and Ever After High machinimas because I love those two franchises and have ever since I was a kid. And I guess I'm trying to write my own storyline and everything, and um, give like a mature take on the Monster High lore and the franchise and everything. So think like maybe Adult Swim meets Monster High type T. So yeah.
That's awesome. Let me see. Zill, would you like to talk about what inspired you for your work?
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a second. So, um, when it comes to, did you guys hear me well, or I'm not sure. You guys hear me?
It's a little hard to hear you, yeah.
All right. How about now?
No, it sounds very
How are you
muffled.
doing today?
Give me a second. Let's try. How's this?
That's a little better.
All right, all right. So,
Good.
yeah, voice acting for me has been a very late passion of mine. When I was a kid, I was really into writing novels and books and whatnot, right? But after that, for a while, I was like kind of dead creatively for like a while. Um, because of like family stuff, and I had this like idea of like let's do the the real job. I think you guys know what I mean, real job route. Go to university, do this, blah 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 blah. But yeah, it was going alright. Nothing was wrong with that. But like then it was like 2022, I think. Yeah, 2022. And I decided to like try voice acting for a little bit because I really wanted to do something creative, right? But it didn't pan out at all. So, so 2 years after that, in 2024, after like I just blacked out for like I auditioned for literally two projects in 2022, and I just stopped. But in 2024 was cool. I saw the Lackadaisy
Hello,
project.
unknown.
If you guys
Welcome.
have seen that before. You know that the show with the cats. I think people in the chat know about it. Yeah. Anyway, that thing. And when I saw that
Show with the cats.
I'm like, I fucking have
Trying
to
to.
do this voice and stuff. Well, I was like, oh no, I gotta
You
try
will
this
make it
for
streaming,
real. And
buddy.
yeah, that's basically
You're great,
what's
bro.
happened.
Thank you.
What's it
Thank
called?
you, Kyron. Thank you
Right
so
now,
much.
I'm very busy with
I
my PhD.
appreciate
I'm
it.
doing a master's right now, so like my time is like extremely, constrained and whatnot. But what's called but when I do get the time,
Was he referring to SWAT cats?
I audition. I've got like a couple, actually three three really interesting projects I'm in right now.
It was on Boomerang for a
I
while.
might link them. It's called once I talk to you guys in the chat afterwards. And yeah, but it's been really good. I mean, I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I'll try to wrap it up. Yeah, but like it's been really good. The voice acting community, unlike
Is the stream ending?
the
No.
gaming sector, are much nicer
We're just
people.
getting started.
Much more was called.
I'm in it for the long
open
haul.
and whatnot. It's not like no suits, no nothing. Just like it's you. It's what I mean. It's very like liberating in a sense as a side thing. But yeah, I'm glad to be here. And that's me.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Next up, Rave. What inspired you for the work you do?
Hello,
Sure,
mental edgy.
Once again, can you hear me? Is this okay? I didn't end up having to move. Hello?
What was that?
Oh, can you hear me? Is this okay?
Oh, now I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, couple of things. One, I've been doing voices since I was young. Um, it wasn't until maybe high school where my friend at the time was suggesting like, oh, you should,
Good
you
luck.
actually
Thank
use
you.
voices all the time. Maybe you should like get into voice acting. And I didn't really get to act on it until university, where I started taking classes, and I eventually did get a demo for voiceover, commercial voiceover. And from there, like I said, I went into an agency. Haven't really had success yet, but I'm trying. Um, Another thing would be there's a friend of mine whom I really admire, and she ended up become, and she's a really, really amazing violinist. She did just end up like doing her own little performance for Lunar New Year. We keep each other like motivated and keep each other going. And one of my goals would be to take my voiceover, really get out there and do what I can and be able to go over there and say hi, send her the art I've made of her and whatever. It's cringe, but it's a goal.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's always fascinating to hear what inspires people for the work that they do.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a great day, Estella. Thank you for joining. Okay. Next I have up is Baron.
Hello.
All right.
They're
What
on.
inspired you?
Honestly, I'd had a shit day at the office. In all seriousness, one of the main things that I had been going on for a very long period of time is why I got into customer service, is why I got into IT tech when I was much younger. I just wanted to help people, and one of the things that always drove me is that I was the guy who would help to explain things to people, mainly to do with tech support and stuff like that when I was in high school. And it basically was just something that I wanted to help go through and continue. There was an audio adaptation of a Star Wars novel many years ago, and as part of that, if you know who Star Wars is, you know who Luke Skywalker is. If you don't, he's the big mystical dude that kind of knows everything but kind of flies by the seat of his pants. But one of the quotes that he'd said in that book was, those who continue learning continue to survive. Those who stop learning die that much sooner. And I was like, I want to be the guy that helps people to continually learn so that they can continue on to do whatever it is that they want to do. And my forte happened to be to explain stuff to people who had a knowledge deficit. And I wanted to help continue that and just be able to bring that little bit more understanding. It started with my parents. It then went on to when I was in high school. It then went on to my professional career. And yeah, my never stop learning is very definitely a thing at 3 a.m. when I can't stop scrolling YouTube and it's like, how to EQ your voice. And I'm like, no, I don't need to do this at 3 a.m. Please stop. But at the same time, it's just a case of figure out how I can be a resource and be an asset to people, be it telling them how to do something really dumb. I'm currently recording for a project about a shipping back-end manager for an integration for an API project that they want to then sell off to people. It's boring as hell. But I kind of like that stuff because it's, to me, I'm like, oh, cool, there's a system that's augmenting the system. That means they can do their job easier, because I've been that guy who's trying to dip through 3 or 4 different boxes to figure out where everything goes, and there's mistakes, and it's just helping those people not make those mistakes going forward to make their life a bit easier. And then hopefully I can also be that resource going forward as well. In a nutshell, TLDR, I want to help people.
That's awesome. It's good that there's people that do like to do that, because I know some people kind of like to do their own thing, but it's also nice that there's people willing to help out. So thank you. Someone who said it. Algebra. If you would like, you can talk about what inspired you.
Okay, thank you. First of all, like quite a few people have already said in this networking event, I grew up on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and as I got older, well, technically I was still a kid when I first watched Cowboy Bebop, which in retrospect was probably not the best anime to watch. But I remember just when I watched that show, I felt such a sense of like awesomeness because of how I should say a sense of awe instead, of how Steve Bloom especially portrayed Spike Spiegel, and how all the voice actors did such an exceptional job. Even the side characters did such an amazing job. And then, like, I continue to watch cartoons. They, like, bring me a sense of joy when I'm down, and especially anime, too. I would say what inspires me is because all these characters get to be a part of these amazing stories that, like, help people, like are glued to the screen, want to literally like be in that world, get to be in their shoes, but also get to interact with the fans, which has been I go to a lot of Comic Cons. I've gone to like almost all the Comic Cons in my state because as I said, I'm a Michigander, but to to inspire people. I want to inspire people, be a part of a story that, like, people will talk about in the future, and essentially I'm not saying, like, just for the sake of it, because I love to do my voices. It's awesome to practice. But most of all, I want to, like, help people feel that sense of awe that I felt when I was a kid, and that I can one day be a voice actor who could be be called like someone. Did you
Incoming
hear how
ad
good he
break.
did? And I know that takes time, as with everything. But as he said beforehand, the longer you learn, the more you survive, or something along those lines. I'm continuing to learn. I'm putting myself out there because, as I said, I have not gotten a lot of opportunities. So I made opportunities for myself. But yeah, so that's what inspired me. And thank you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Um, oh, sorry, I was just reading. Thank you so much for joining, Brian. Have a wonderful day or night, and thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much.
All right. Who is on a time crunch that has not answered the inspiration question yet?
Me. I realized that I don't that I'm on a time crunch.
Go ahead and answer.
What inspired me to do voice acting? I kind of answered it already in my introduction. I watched a lot of animation, cartoons growing up. I still do. And I don't know, there was just something about the performances, especially in My Little Pony, that just like did something to me in my brain where I was just like, I like that. I want to do that. Um, and especially with My Little Pony, I just watched so much of it that it kind of like became part of my voice. And I kind of learned how to do voice impressions just kind of naturally. And I don't know, the more I looked at how it was done in a lot of TV shows and how other people did it, the more it just kind of just became really natural for me despite not really taking voice acting lessons professionally. Um, but the reason I do voice acting specifically, because I mentioned I'm into theater. I actually have not done a lot of theater roles on stage aside from two ensemble roles in high school. I've mainly been backstage. The reason I kind of go more towards voice acting rather than like stage acting or regular film acting is because I am a person that gets like very awkward. I don't know what to do with my hands. I pace a lot. I think I still have a little bit of like stage anxiety, stage fright. And um theater acting just sort of like it allows me to be this kind of person that I really want to be. I've always been shy, I've always been very anxious and afraid of what people would think of me. And so theater acting is kind of like a way to like get out my true self and really show like, hey, I'm able to do this. But I get very nervous on stage. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid that my facial expressions are not really matching. But when it comes to voice acting, it's really different. Like it's a lot like theater acting. They have the same principles, same like especially for animation, a lot of dramatics, a lot of exaggeration, a lot of um expressiveness. But you're not doing it in front of an audience. You're not focused on blocking. You're not focused on facial expressions. It's all in the voice. It's in your diaphragm, it's in your throat. I still move sometimes and do facial expressions when I'm voicing, but it's not an obligation. Uh and so that's what really draws me to voice acting. It's something that I feel the most comfortable in, and I feel like I can really just show off what I can do.
Perfect. Well, I'm very excited for the stuff that you intend to work on. I'm very excited for you. Someone said, what was it? Oh, Spiky Milk. If you would like to.
Hey, it's me. I'm back, guys. You miss me?
Missed you.
Anyway, yay! Anyways, what inspired me to do art? What inspires
The
me to
spooky
animate?
returns.
And what inspires me to specifically
The milk is
storyboard?
back.
I would have to say it is my dad. He had me grow up watching cartoons all the way from the 1930s all the way to now. I remember for one of my, I think it was like it was my 7th birthday. He gifted me a DVD set of cartoons from Oswald all the way up to it is just a bunch of niche animation. Mostly a lot of Warner Brothers. I grew up watching a lot of Warner Brothers and also adult cartoons at the age of 4. Because whatever my dad had on, I was gonna watch it. Because that was his TV. Anyways, but I absolutely love. I'm terrible at speaking, and I'm terrible at vocally letting my emotions out. So being able to let that out visually, it's so easy for me visually to express myself. And you could see now I'm talking with my hands. So I very much have a visual way of speaking to people. So being able to draw that and being able to like speak that out, or no, not speak it out, but like to draw it out is much easier for me to, express myself. And especially when it comes to storytelling, I have a lot of stories in this little noggin of mine I want to tell, and storyboarding has been such a fun way of just like blocking out writing. It's very fun.
I agree. As someone who is just learning that storyboarding helps a lot, because a lot of my animation stuff, I did not use storyboarding because I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. It's been such a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, no, I'm currently working on a project for my school. I'm the only storyboard artist in the film. And it's been hell, but also really fun
I'm
because I get
hungry.
to like test myself. I've also been doing a lot of like personal storyboarding practicing. So I have a demo reel ready at the end of the year because, when you're an animation illustration major, you have to have a portfolio. Specifically for my school, if you don't have a portfolio, you're kind of screwed. So I'm crunching that until like May. So yeah. Also, people who are sending me friend requests, do that. If you want to contact me, don't be afraid to send me friend requests for the people that are here. I'm very open for DMs and stuff at the moment.
Nice.
Anyways,
bye. Bye.
Also, yes, I will hit Valentina with a frying pan. Anyways, bye.
Oh, same. Oh, bye bye. Okay.
As everyone
next
should.
Up is Alex. What
Whack 'em.
is
Whack
Let
Valentino.
JT speak first because he's finally actually able to speak.
Oh.
And I think he said he was on a time crunch, so let him speak first.
Oh.
Hi, GT. Welcome. If you would like, you can introduce yourself, what you do, and what inspired the work that you do.
So hi, my name is Jordan, actually, and unlike most people here,
Uh-oh.
I cannot hear you, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Not quite.
Yeah, there's no sound, unfortunately. I can't hear you.
So I can hear them. It's just
Sorta.
really muffled and quiet.
Really? No, I have them at like
Oh.
200. I can't hear.
Yeah, I maxed him out and I can hear it, but barely.
Huh.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry. I'm not a voice actor, so I don't have like a microphone. I just have headphones.
Yeah, you can kind of be heard. I think if anyone's able to.
Now we can hear you. Everyone be quiet.
It's better.
That way we can hear him perfectly.
I'm sorry, I don't have a I don't have microphones. I'm not a voice actor. I just have headphones. I can never figure this happened before, and I can never figure it out.
It's okay.
All good.
What, if you would like, you can introduce yourself, kind of what you do and what inspired you.
So, so my name is Jordan, and like I said, I'm not a voice actor. I have always loved cartoons and animation, and since high school, I've just been obsessed with anime. I always say that um, I always say that I am proud otaku, no shame. It's last few years is pretty much all I watch. I'm not really interested or inspired by anything else, and that's where I get inspiration for all my stories that I write. So I um so I am I've been writing my own started with short stories, then kind of became like novellas and then like scripts. And then I had this idea where I'm like, I really want to have voices to my stories and my writing. I thought that's never gonna happen. I wanted to make like an audiobook. Because originally I wanted to make an animated series I could put online, like on Newgrounds or YouTube. There are two big problems with that. One, that would take like maybe 3 years to get one series of like 10 episodes done. And two, the big thing, that would cost a lot of money that I don't have. So um I did research and I realized that, oh, I can direct an audiobook. I can find voice actors online basically for free. I looked on some websites, but mainly social media like Twitter. I found out about Discord, and there was like this. I'm like in maybe 7 or 8 different Discord servers, mostly about voice acting and a little bit about writing. And I found these incredible voice actors to voice these characters that I have in my stories. And there's times where I will get like really emotional hearing them. Because a lot of my stories are very emotional. Not so much the one that I'm starting now, but there's been some before where I've written scenes getting teary eyed and then full on crying, hearing the voice actors um bring that to the characters. And I've done like 15 in the last 5 years. A few of them are reboots of ones that I started some years ago. And most of them are brand new. And there's actually one uh, I had just cast called Pantheon Academy. Hopefully the first episode will be out in a couple weeks. Um, and I put in my introduction about my blogger um, website where you can find all the stories I've written, scripts and audio books and audio dramas I've directed. And then the last few years, um, I'm kind of blanking here. The last few years, I've actually reached out to different people to see if they want to, you know, do auditions with some of the voice actors that I've worked with. I've created IMDb pages for all of them to get their names out there because I know how extremely difficult voice acting is. And a lot of voice actors I've worked with are incredible, and it's kind of unfortunately many people don't know about them. On the other side of that, some voice actors I have worked with, I found out have actually worked for official anime studios like Crunchyroll, and of course I fanboyed about that, which is insane. And just like 10 minutes ago, I found out that a young voice actor who just been doing this for a couple of years, he was a lead in one of my audiobooks, The Elemental Wizards, voicing the Earth Wizard Geo, who at first doesn't know about that's who he is. He's just this regular teenage boy from Earth. He just got represented by an account agency. I lost my mind. I felt like a proud teacher because just stuff like that happens. It's insane. Or when I found out they worked for Crunchyroll, not because of me. I not at all. I'm sure they've done a lot of other stuff. But the fact that I did this tiny part in their journey is amazing. And someone mentioned about loving helping people. That's how I am. I love helping people. In the last few years, I do write these scripts and stories and direct audio books. Yes, it's fun, but more than anything, I do want to help people on their journey to get their name out there because they deserve it. Because they're so talented, and just anything I can do to make to help somebody on their journey or someone who just wants to hear my audio books and audio dramas. They want to be moved and they want to feel that emotion. And again, voice actors bring that, and I'm just so grateful to work with so many amazing, talented people and also helping people. I've written a few demo scripts for people. I've um, done not quite a class, but a Q&A about voice acting from a director's point of view because everyone knows about voice acting, but very few people know about what it's like for the director. So since I'm a director, I know how it is on the other side, and I give tips about what voice actors can do to make directors want to work with them, how to take direction, what directors are looking for, and also do some myth busting about, myths about directing. So that's kind of why I love voice acting like pretty much everybody else, but it's just interesting being on the other side.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Um, was I am blanking. Oh, was there anyone else on a time crunch that has not got to answer the question about what inspired your work?
I'm just a llama. What's up? Welcome. I do. Wait.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't.
So,
Sorry.
Corey, if you would like to answer the question next, and then after that,
I don't know who's
Kitsune,
who or what's what anymore.
and you guys can answer the question next for your
I can't keep
inspirations.
track.
Okay.
I'm not smart enough.
What inspired me? I would say like both VTubing and VA has inspired me. I've been inspired by many people for VTubing. I've seen a lot of VTubers, and I've seen a lot of a whole bunch of people who have come across the world, like for JP and English, like Hololive and everything like that. And I have been drawn into the scene because of not because of their talent, it's because of what they love to do. And I watch a lot of VTubers like Iron Mills and Treya, and a lot of voice actors who are VTubers like Sayu, Amalie, and also Alpha Akaniki, Jonah Scott as well. For voice acting, yeah, I've been told a lot of things about the VA world. Like you need an agent, you need this, you need that, you need this, and and all of a sudden really hear that, and I'm like, there is a way to conquer this without having to exaggerate yourself more than just like, just to power down yourself. So what I did, I took classes, and the most time that I spent all these classes has been like the most life changing in my life. And without the people that who have taught me that manage your craft and also strengthen your mentality, and it's really important to, you know, get to know what you're aiming for. Because I've been inspired by many cartoons, anime as well, and video games. And I still do projects, and I still am going to still do projects as most of the time. And also VTubing on the side as well. VTubing has not left my persona out of my circle yet. And the major thing is time is also a crucial thing because we all need that. And the most important part is that don't ever don't ever give up on what you love to do. It's really something that you always love to do. Just keep going for it. Otherwise, you're going to be left down with nothing. And also, you all have the resources that you need to become successful. And also, stay above the noise. Stay above whatever is doubting you. Something that's like taking you down. And you know, I have really struggled with imposter syndrome a lot. And the thing is, always keep yourself above. And also, people don't have to love you. People don't have to respect you. All you got to do is just be yourself. And that's the main important part about you. And that is what got me to VA and also VTubing. And that is what inspired me a lot. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Thank you. That's awesome. Kit, if you would like, you can tell us what inspired you for your work.
So for me, it's honestly been a lot of different things, many different TV shows, many different anime, video games, practically every kind of media to some degree. The main part that got me into it, though, was just the general overarching thing of everybody, which is everybody is trying to tell their story. And I feel like being able to help and collaborate with somebody and helping share their story to me is really meaningful. Uh, and yeah, just being a part of stuff like that and getting to help everybody else with their stories along the way personally is what got me into it, really.
That's awesome. Thank you. Next is Alex.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
What inspired your work?
A lot of things. It may be a little long. I'll try to keep it short. I have been a creative person for essentially my entire life. I've been wanting to write, I've been wanting to create, I've been wanting to act. I've always wanted to do something creative. However, the way that my brain works means that I can never stick on one thing for too long, which is why, as I mentioned, I do a lot of different things. I'm a dabbler. And a lot of things inspire me to do the
Hello, Argentine.
various things that I do when it
I hope I
comes
got it
to
right.
my being a
Incoming
VTuber.
ad break.
It's because I'm a writer, and a lot of people like being a VTuber because of the anonymity aspect or because they like anime. I wanted to do it because you can tell a story with it. You're acting as a character, and you get to write the lore of it. And a lot of VTubers use lore as a supplemental thing for fun. I wanted to actually implement it and use it in my content. That hasn't gone as well as I thought because I don't really have a fan base yet, but I'm still doing the writing. When it comes to me making movies, I was specifically inspired by a very specific movie creator who none of you guys have probably heard of, known as Frizz Eris. He makes movies in a car game called BeamNG Drive, which is what I make my movies in. And it was the first thing that I was inspired to do that I didn't immediately drop off a cliff due to loss of motivation. So that's that. When it comes to what I currently write, I'm inspired by dozens of different writers, but one in particular is Jack Carr. If anyone here has watched or heard of The Terminal List, he's the creator of that. And I like writing somewhat grounded stories. And I actually got to meet him at a book signing. Late last year. So yeah, and essentially I've been inspired by about a dozen different things, but at its core, what I want to do is I want to create. There are stories I want to tell, and I'm the only one that can tell them. I can give a script over to another person, but who knows what they'll change or how they'll interpret it. I'm a creator because the stories I want to tell before I die. There's things I want to do. And at its core, I want to make something stick with people. I want to write a story that people will talk about and comment on and analyze. I want to be a storyteller. I'm having trouble explaining it because my inspirations and all that is complicated, but essentially it's all down to the fact that I'm a writer, I'm a storyteller, and I want to tell a story because people really have kind of forgotten the power of storytelling. Everyone's wrapped up in real world stuff, and fictional stuff can help be an escape. So I want to tell stories,
Welcome
and as a
here,
VTuber, I want to
Pussyfaust.
be a place where people be in a world that I've created
Hello,
instead of the world that they live in.
Ayako.
I want to spread
What's up?
positivity.
I was going to join sooner,
And I
but
wish
my
that more people did.
lazy... I forgot.
I
That's alright.
Well, thank you. Up
Better late
next,
than never.
I'm gonna have Hate Boy introduce himself and what you do and what inspired you, and then next, Tara, if you would like to explain what inspired your work after Hate, you are more than welcome to after. So, Hate, would you like to introduce yourself and what you do and what inspired it?
Sure. Hi everyone. I'm
All
Hey
right.
Boy. I am a musician, vocalist, songwriter, aspiring voice actor, aspiring author, and just overall creative person. I have always loved being creative in any way, shape, or form. I played trombone for 9 years from fifth grade all the way through high school. I taught myself bass guitar, taught myself guitar. My first deployment in the Navy, I taught myself how to scream. And then on my second deployment, I actually formed a band and played on the ship. Um, After that, I just decided that I really wanted to make music. I've always loved music. I think music is the universal language that can portray more emotion than any written word could ever do, than any visual media could ever do. And it to me it's just the most beautiful form of art that anybody could ever create. Now I'm not degrading any other pieces of art. I just, to me, music is everything. I'm an audiophile. I love quality. I love things that really grip you emotionally, that have a heavy presence, whether it's positive or negative or sad or angry or happy or so on and so forth. If it has a deep weight to it, it draws me in like a drug. So, with that being said, I started making music and I didn't make it for anybody else. I make the music that I want to make, that I want to hear. So, a lot of what I make is, deathcore, hardcore, extreme metal. Um, and I've been diving into some more like down tempo stuff for the novel that I'm writing. Um, with the novel, I want it to be something that people can engage with. So it'll actually be a visual media that has its own soundtrack. Um, Bunch of stuff like that. I don't want to take up too much time, but yeah. So with the whole voice acting thing, being a deathcore vocalist, I'm able to distort my voice really easily. I can growl and scream at
Oh.
extremely loud volumes, and it's great. I like making
I do not
inhuman
know,
monster
Ash.
noises, or the most pissed off version of human rage you could ever hear, and kind of goes on brand with the whole hate boy aspect. So, um, yeah, that's what I'm about. And with the little bit of time that I have in my life between work and family and music and writing, I try to just work in my creative aspects where I can, when I can, if I can. And yeah, that's why I'm here. So that's me.
There's 32 of us, so it'll be a while.
Thank you so much for
A
coming.
long
Even
while.
though I know you're coming back from work, so thank you for that. Next up is Tara. If you would like, you can tell us what inspired your work.
Me? Yeah.
You, yes. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, just making sure. Yeah.
He's
So
like,
my real name's
who,
Harrison.
me?
Hi guys. Lovely to be here. Also, just quick shout out to Hate Boy. Thank you for your service as a guy from military family. Appreciate what you do, man. It's really important. What how I got into this is kind of in high school. I really blame my mom, and by that I mean I thank my mom because she kicked me out of the car one day to audition for Les Mis. So,
kicked him out of the car.
yeah. So I was a really shy kid. I didn't really want to do performing. It wasn't really my thing. But then I did Les Mis, fell in love with the theater process. Did a lot of musicals in high school. Went to college for an applied music degree in singing. So my background is singing. I've taken my degree overseas and sang in like the Vatican and stuff like that. So I always wanted to be a singer, but as far as like acting was concerned, I didn't really put that together until later. Like after I started working at Disney, doing characters over there, and like I said, I was friends with a couple of the Disney princes, and
Star Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. He was a lot of fun. And then I was just gigging around Orlando for a while, and the hotel I was working at, the Gaylord Palms here, they chatted me up one day and said, "Hey, can you do a Tom Hanks impression?" And I said, I don't think I've ever been asked to do a Tom Hanks. And they said, "Well, you get really Tom Hanksy when you get excited." I was like, "All right, fine." So I learned his songs from the Polar Express, and then I got another gig after that with Lego, and I just kind of started realizing just how fun voice acting was, because it has nothing to do with what you look like. It has everything to do with what you sound like.
Not the keyboard.
Even though I still do the physical motions in the booth, because I feel like it gives more weight to the performance. And then my late brother had written a book, and he just couldn't find the right author or the right narrator for it. And he was like, "Man, you wrote some of this with me, so the story, these characters better than any of these other narrators, so could you do it?" And I said I would need it, like, a really good equipment and stuff like that. So he bought my first microphone for me and my first interface, and I kind of just was a lot of DIY, learned a lot of it myself. Took the classes and just kind of YouTubed it all the way through, and yeah, I just fell in love with the freedom it has. I fell in love with just the ability to
How is everyone?
Connect with stories in a way that I hadn't been able to before, because like everyone here, we all grew up on cartoons, right? We all grew up on anime and video games. Like and Uncharted 2 was like the first game I ever played that I was like, "Oh, I could voice act as a career. That's like a thing I can do. That's awesome." And I don't know. I started listening to podcasts about voice acting. I devoured it, like Talking Tunes with Rob Paulson. It's amazing when you're a kid, you don't recognize these voices, but then you get older and you realize, "Oh, Carl Weezer and Pinky are the same person." That's wild to me, and I love that. I love that idea of being anything to anyone, and I just love that. Long story short, I kind of fell into this like I do with most of my life, but I'm glad I did. I love every aspect of it, and I love talking about it. So I will yield the floor back, but thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna get the people who is still on a time crunch that has not answered the question yet. Okay.
I don't have
If
anywhere to be
not, I
without
know there's some
Wi-Fi
new people that just
connection.
joined, so
No Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna quickly let them introduce themselves and give them the reason why they
That's how I am.
what inspired them. So,
Damn.
Anisha, is that how you say it?
Yes. Sorry, I was just grabbing my coffee. I just woke up.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
If you would like, you can introduce
Good
yourself,
time.
what you do, and what inspired your work.
Yes, I didn't mean to hop in my booth on my everything, but that's all over there. So,
That's all right.
I am possibly a little bit older than most of the group. I started a little bit late into this. I actually started
I can still hear.
way,
That's
way,
good.
way, way, way back when went to performing arts school as a child. I was a very heavy choir kid. I hate to say it, but I got to be kind of like class favorite for every music teacher and instructor I ever had, and I got thrown up through the ranks of everything faster than I expected. Like when I was in kids choir, my teacher went, "Hey, I need more people on the adult choir, and I can trust you to sing soprano, so you're going to the adult choir at like 14 years old." So my entire life has just kind of accelerated from performance to this to different schools, and somewhere around 20 I got into a bad life situation and I completely stopped everything I did performing. I I didn't get to really sing professionally or act or do anything for almost 15 years. I had a very uh, not okay partner with me being a professional and like acting and being a public figure. He did not like me in the spotlight. So I stepped out of it. And I'm thankfully with a much more loving partner who lets me explore my opportunities. And I was actually a streamer. I was a VTuber and streamer for about 3 years. And my manager at the time, a friend, he sent me an audition for something. It was for a casting call for a live Twitch performance of a visual novel. They needed like 4 people and a narrator. And I'd never voice acted in my life. Never tried, never auditioned. I had a microphone my friend built for me for streaming, and that was it. Not even, I think it was an interface mic at the time. It was a very early, cheap $50 CAD interface. And everything, out of 70 some people who auditioned for the narrator, somehow I managed to get picked. And that was my first dipping my toes into really voice acting, like online, professionally, like doing something with other people. And it was narration, and I thought like, okay, I'm good at narration. Let me like delve into this. I started diving into audiobooks, ACX, learned about that. And the person who was running that big project, that big live narration, it was like 6 hours. I spoke for almost 5 hours straight publicly. And the person running the project never downloaded off their Twitch. That entire 6 hour performance is lost to the ether. And I have nothing to show for that first performance. And it killed me. It took
That's
me
rough.
out of it, and I did not want to go back to voice acting for like a year. I didn't I didn't know how to trust people with it. I didn't know how professional people were going to be about it when I was putting my whole heart and soul into it and they were just dropping the ball. So I didn't try again. And then a year later, I see some little casting call for it was a visual novel thing. And I'm like, I really liked that. I really enjoyed my time doing that. And I tried again. And I tried again. And within a week, I was starting to get roles and I was starting to get stuff in original works. And I was looking at this and talking to people who were like, how are you getting like original stuff you just started? I'm like, I'm just trying my best. I'm like, I'm trying my best with what I have. I'm trying my best with my skills and what I know. And I honestly want to pursue this. And that was about October 2023, and we're now in 2026, and I think my tally of projects is I'm at over 150 to 200 projects I've been in a year and a half because I just spend my entire life voice acting now. It is a struggle. It is an everyday thing. It is a lot of work. Um, but I am proud to say I am actually relatively known in some circles now, and my content is starting to get a lot of traction. I'm finding my videos in other places. I'm finding people sharing my stuff and going, "Hey, was this you?" Um, and I'm probably most well known for, if anyone is a racing fan, there's a fairly popular racing game called Project Turbo Blast that I am the announcer of. If you've ever seen a little green and black robot bunny girl. um, so that is a lot of me. I really started this thinking I was going to do narration and a little bit here and there, and I'm now doing so many character voices that I can barely keep track of what I do. I had to make an entire Trello board to keep all my audio samples, which I highly recommend for anyone just starting this. If you have a lot of character voices, if you have a lot of characters, make a Trello, organize it, put all of your samples there, put your character pictures there, put all your stuff up there. It keeps it all in one place. So if you're in a studio, if you're out of your booth, you can come back to it. You can reference it. You can always have your characters right there. And that is my little bit of professional wisdom.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Next up, we're gonna go. Sophie, if you would like to introduce yourself, what you do, and um, what inspired your work, feel free to unmute and answer.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, hi, I'm Sophie. Honestly, I feel like everyone here has really cool stories. Um, I I didn't really acknowledge that it was even a thing. Like, growing up with like video games and anime, I didn't even really think about it in the way that like, I mean, they were just voices, right? You don't really think about when you're playing a game, you don't really think about it. It's just kind of you're experiencing it, right? And it wasn't until I had seen an interview for Persona with one of the voice actors that they did, and they were talking about their experience, and I just thought it was really cool. And I was like, oh, well, that seems like really neat. Like I should try doing something like that, right? And so I just have been going for it, and I mean that's about it, really.
Perfect. Thank you. Also, you guys are doing great. Don't worry. There's a lot of nerves, and you guys are doing wonderful. Okay. Next up, Michelle Goff, if you would like to introduce yourself, the work that you do, and what inspired your work.
Hiya, I'm Michelle. I'm a voice actor. Um, I started voice acting professionally about nearly 2 years ago
Incoming
now.
ad break.
But I've also got about 9 years of media and performance and theatre experience behind me. And I got into voice acting because I felt it was the right direction for me personally. Because while I've done theatre, I've been on camera, I've been on TV a couple of times on the news and things like that. But I've never been great with cameras personally. I've always been a very camera shy sort of person. So I always felt since I was little that I could use my voice a lot better. And I always used to do impressions all the time. My brother and I used to do fake radio shows together because we both just enjoyed doing that sort of stuff. And while he moved on from that, I didn't. It just ended up becoming a bit of a started out as a hobby doing YouTube YouTube comic dubs mostly. And then it ended up becoming something more than that after a while. But what really pushed me into performance in general, if you've ever heard of the comedic actor Rick Mail before, it was him who kind of got me into that. And I did actually meet the man once. And I did mention this, and he did actually. I told him I was an inspiration and that, and he obviously was making jokes about it, but in all seriousness, he did say, you keep doing what you do because, you only get one chance at it, so make sure you give it your all and just keep pushing for it. Don't let anyone bring you down. And then obviously I moved on a lot of that time, and before I graduated from uni, we got the news about his sudden death, and that hit me pretty hard. And I just felt like I need to just really keep going, and I found out that voice acting was a profession I could just get into and didn't need anything special to do it as such. I just needed to know the right people, know where to find auditions, about networking, things like that, and a bit of training, going to workshops, and all that. And all of it just came about, and I just kept practicing my vocal work a lot. And I just kept going ever since. And the past couple of years, I've been getting paid and unpaid work. I've been in video games, animations. I did my first audiobook recently, and it's just continues on from there. It just keeps going. And I've done podcasts, and I've started my own podcast as well, where I talk to voice actors. And yeah, I just don't know where it's going to go from there, but hopefully I can keep going up. And I suppose that's about it really in that side of it. As far as I can tell right now, in the future, I don't know what else I could say.
Perfect. Thank you. And I believe in you. I think you'll get very far.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Is there anyone else in a time crunch that has not spoken yet? I know there's a lot that still haven't spoken in general, but time crunch people have not answered the inspiration question. Is there anyone? Oh wait, stream. Yeah, sorry, stream. I saw stream typing. I was like, wait, does stream go?
Yeah, no problem. Like I
As
said, not a
soon as I
hard
said
one.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
like 15. Just like 15 minutes. I'm not leaving entirely. I just need. It's just a moment where I'll have to like split off to help my grandmother. It's no big deal.
Oh, no, you're fine. As soon as I said it out loud, I made the connection that I told you
Don't
can go
wait a
next.
minute.
Yeah.
It's all good. But yeah. For my inspiration, it depends on what it is you're talking about. For art specifically, it was really just one of my older sisters literally just plopping a thing of paper on my lap and like some printouts that she used to like kind of trace and freehand copy to like hone her skills. She just plopped it on my lap and said, "Have fun." And it kind of just took off from there. As for stuff like voice acting or whatnot, I don't know how many people here care about astrology or whatnot, but I guess you could say I'm like a stereotypical Leo. I'm very much a Leo in that aspect of like I love to perform. I always have since I was little. I always wanted to do acting. I always wanted to do singing, all that stuff. But of course, growing up, you get nervous, you get anxious, paranoid about people, what people think, and of course that I ended up developing really bad stage fright. I only got to do choir a little bit before that kicked in. And for a good while, the only way that I really had to express myself was art, which of course I honed in from the age of 10 all the way till now. Didn't start doing digital until like I think age 12 or something like that, roughly. But when it comes to like when I actually got into voice acting, it was more of like I was just on YouTube watching things and come across like I can't remember what their name is, but it was one of those really big Undertale comic dub channels. And it kind of like went from there where I'm like, "Oh, it would be awesome if I could voice Toriel." My voice was not set for Toriel by that point, but I still tried. But it's like that's kind of where I started, where I learned I could audition for stuff like that and learn about casting call club and whatnot. Again, like I said, haven't really gotten much since. I have landed roles, but they ended up like stopping at some point. Never anything that actually got produced. But yeah, when I just kind of just seeing that and realize I've also been told I have a good voice for stuff like that. I think they were talking about more like radio or stuff, but in terms of characters, it's like I want to be able to kind of bring characters to life. And because characters, they inspire people naturally. And it's always been a dream to be able to bring one of those characters to life and, give them a life of their own and provide that inspiration going forward, as, different animes and cartoons have in the past for myself. So, yeah, just as for streaming, that was more of a peer pressure thing. A previous friend group of mine was like, "Oh, you should start streaming. You should start streaming. You'll be good at it." I'm like, no, I'm too nervous. I don't wanna. Too many eyes on me, and ended up losing connection with that friend group. And then my current friend group, they proceeded to do the same thing. Like, oh, you can do it. Just turn on OBS. You can do it. I'm like, took a while, but I did finally after like a month. Like, okay, fine. um, haven't been streaming too much lately. A couple years ago, one of my older sisters passed. Not the one that plopped the art book on my lap, but that took a toll. It took me a couple months to get back into it. This year I ended up getting hacked like about the same time, same like time frame, just a year after. So I've been kind of on a hiatus since. I've been taking that opportunity, this current hiatus to kind of, since everything was wiped, it's like, okay, start fresh, get a new art program I've been messing with, update like my layouts and whatnot that I've been wanting to do for a while, even getting a VTuber. I've been a PNG tuber for the most part. Well, the entire time that I've been streaming. This is actually like my first VTuber. I just bought it like what, 2 days ago. It's a customizable one. It's not accurate to my actual design. But yeah, unofficially announced, but I've been too excited not to use it. But yeah, that's kind of been my story, I guess.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Next up, Ian, what is your inspiration for the work that you do?
So, initially, like growing up, I used to do a lot of like singing, and I still do now. And a lot of that inspiration for everything I do periodically in the arts is Elvis Presley. I grew up listening to that sort of music due to my dad, and that sort of environment grossed around me. A lot of old '50s rock, and that was something I loved doing. I loved performing, and around middle school, I had auditioned for something, and while I didn't get the lead role, I did get something for in a play for my middle school, and I fell in love with acting. The practices I would do, and all that sort of just enjoyment of hanging out with people who have the same interest, who love just hanging out with you, um, and just having that same vibe. But I think with me, with voice acting, came to me in around 2022 when COVID was around. Since none of us were out and about, we were all in our homes cooped up, unfortunately. I started watching anime because I fell in love because my sister was into it. She's not anymore, and now I'm obsessed with it. But I fell in love with anime. The town I moved into, one of my first friends that unfortunately I don't talk to anymore, introduced me to a bunch of anime, and I was just getting into this sort of cool thing of like I used to think anime was for losers, and like oh my god, it's a thing you should never watch. It's so dumb. God. But now it's kind of just like literally I live it, every living, breathing moment. I just, I watch it, and watching the Rising of the Shield Hero, I listened to a certain character, Lark Berg, and heard Alejandro Sab, and I was like, I know that voice from somewhere. I looked up, did a little deep diving. He was in AFMAO, and I was like, if someone from AFMAO can my voice, I love Gene, my king.
Yep, same.
But I heard him as Gene, and I was like, if someone from Minecraft, like a Minecraft roleplay series, can do this professionally, like why can't I? And so I was able to take this in. I didn't do anything with it because I just didn't know where to start. But I had someone reach out to me when I was about like 16 years old. They talked to me, they heard me. They're like, dude, you have, you can do it. I think you have what it takes. And I was like, yes, validation. Thank you. And so I worked on it. I did some, extra work for that sort of thing. And then when I turned 18, I started, looking into voice acting stuff. I made like, socials, everything. And another really big inspiration to me is someone who became like a teacher and a close friend of mine, who is Cassandra Lee Morris. I'm a student of hers, and being able to work under her and have her give me so many crucial stepping stones to becoming a better voice actor has completely changed my perspective. Going to conventions, meeting other voice actors, people actually listening to what you're going through, and what you want to do to make those dreams possible, and have them give you that advice and validate, be like, hey, like what you are already doing is great so far, but there's X, Y, and Z that you can do better. And so I think it's just so enjoyable to have people that you used to look up to, or people that you want to work with, have that, give that sort of advice and help inspire the next people to do it. And without music or entertainment and everything, we don't without that sort of entertainment, we're not here. So to be able to have everybody come before us and give us that inspiration, give us that push to go ahead and validate how we want to do it, because they want to see the next generation thrive, is something that I love to do. And like a bunch of other people said here, I want to be that inspiration and driving force for somebody to come into a convention and be like, you're the reason, your character is the reason I do what I do. And I could be like, oh my god, can we get a photo, please? I need a picture with you.
Sorry, continue.
No, that was it. No, I'm good.
I did not mean to interrupt you, I promise.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I just have really bad timing. Okay. I am
No,
gonna pick on another person for this question. And then really quick, I have to use the bathroom. So if anyone wants a short intermission of a bathroom break, go ahead. So I'm gonna be right back, and if you want, you all are free to unmute, talk with each other if you would like, get in a stretch break, bathroom, get some drinks, whatever you'd like, and we will come back and continue with the questions.
All right, guys, let's do jumping jacks. Gotta get the
Jumping jacks.
Real quick, everyone, don't forget to hydrate.
Guys, we got jumping jacks.
Literally just cracked open a bubbly. So
I just got home. I need to sit down.
I was already doing pull-ups. Get on it.
This man really is doing jumping jacks.
Yeah, fuck it. Jumping jacks.
Push-ups.
Push-ups is better. Push-ups is better.
You overestimate me. Jumping jacks is the
They're drawing for so long. I have
Decline
wrist issues.
push-ups.
I cannot.
Decline push-ups. Everyone grab a chair or something.
I'm not doing that.
Decline push-ups.
I'm not kidding. This was actually a whole thing discussed in an acting seminar I was just in.
This is my rest day. Why?
How?
This is your rest day. Fucked up.
Actually, fuck. I don't have an excuse. Today's my.
I will join you in the push-ups. Hold on, let me move my chair out of the way.
All right. Are we really doing these push-ups?
No.
Yeah, I did my jumping jacks.
I can't hear anybody.
My legs hurt from doing like 20 jumping jacks. I'm done. I'm done for my exercise.
All right.
Wait, you guys
I
serious?
kill my wrist.
Yo, person, how you doing, man?
Real talk, how many push-ups am I doing?
Do 15.
Until it hurts.
Dre, no one likes to show off.
Hold on, wait. How about I'll go till Jade gets back. Hold on.
Nice form.
Somebody else.
Those are good push-ups. You're doing
Oh, yeah,
good.
you're doing good declines. Okay.
This man rocking it. Look at him go.
We're
Look at him go.
How many are we doing?
We're doing
Yeah.
15.
15? Oh, easy.
No,
Okay.
we're not.
Ew.
You are doing 15. I am not.
I can't
Oh yeah,
even do
yeah.
one.
Look at him go.
Yeah,
Look at him
Oh my
go. Look at him go.
No one likes to show off, Harrison.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Keep going, brother. Yes,
Nope.
sir. Look at him
No one
go.
likes to show off, Harrison.
Oh, holy shit, look at him go. Damn.
Oh yeah.
He's
I
just
think
running
more than
out.
15.
Yeah,
He's not
it's
slowing
weird.
down. He's not slowing down.
Jesus.
Da 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 da.
Hey, welcome back, Jay.
20's good. 20's
Welcome
good.
back.
I mean,
We weren't get an
are we
exercise
having
break in.
fun?
Yes.
My legs hurt from doing jumping jacks.
We had a fitness intermission.
You're just doing push-ups here, Jim.
You missed us doing push-ups, jumping jacks, and down push-ups.
What a shape are you?
I
dropped
See?
it.
Not as out of shape as you, bitch.
Seeing as I just got a burst of mixed voices and not understanding what the fuck I just heard, I'm gonna take that as yes, you guys had fun.
Yes.
Fitness center.
Can we answer the next
I feel
question
like
so
this
don't
is
have an excuse to exercise?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Henry Cavill looked.
I needed a workout today, so that was good.
Harrison, my goat.
You're better than me. I have my workout bike, and you want to know what I'm doing instead? I'm eating Girl Scout cookies instead. When I should be
Wait, what
eating
kind?
What kind? What kind?
Tagalongs. It's the
We're
peanut
not
butter.
friends anymore. We're not friends anymore.
Drop
The
do
lemon,
20
the
push-ups,
lemon,
take a
cookie,
shot
the
of
lemon
vodka,
cookies are
and
the
now
best
I
Girl
drink my
Scout
push-ups.
cookie. The lemon cookies are the best one.
Nah, Thin Mints.
Thin Mints. What?
What are you? What are you? A basic
We do
person
have
in a
Thin
cartoon
Mints.
show?
I have those too.
Guys, holy shit.
I'll whip out the dumbbells.
Okay.
Oh no. Not
No
the
one's impressed,
dumbbells.
Alu. Get the hell out of here.
No.
Oh man.
Okay.
It's happening.
You know,
At
I
least lift
can't
the
say.
cat up.
I can't say shit. I'm the one who started with.
There's
with
too
the
much
cat up.
chaos,
Downward
but I
push-ups.
like it.
That's great. Okay. Is everybody back?
He's so fat.
Bye, Zil. Thank you
Oh,
for
shut up. Bear, come here, buddy.
birthday.
Hold on.
What a chud. What a chud.
You sit?
By the way, I don't know why I'm using this. I draw with a mouse.
You're not. What a larper. Holy larp. Oh my god.
That's all.
The LARP is insane, by the way.
I pretend, you see?
Love
Fun
how I can
fact,
just hit
this guy
people
didn't
right
know
through
what
the
Pasadena
floor.
was. Just gonna put that out there.
This game is
Which Pasadena? Which Pasadena?
He lives in California, doesn't know what Pasadena is. What a chat. What a chud.
All right.
What a chud.
Thanks, lighting.
Nah.
Hold on,
Hey,
I
Cal-
fixed the lighting.
Huge.
Wait, all of the
Disappointed.
all of the artists here. Am I the only one who uses a pen?
So I lost my dumbbells, however.
Which?
I mean,
I don't.
hear me out. Hear me out.
I also do have a
Jay,
pen
you
though.
get
When
me,
I
you
drew
get me.
my phone, I had a pen.
You get me. Mouse art.
Not
See?
a
It works.
lightsaber.
Hell yeah.
Hear me
Where?
out.
More than you.
Oh,
My dad
Jesus
was
Christ! You
yelling.
got a lightsaber.
I've got a sword, bitch.
Mine's a bit bigger though.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I've got a sword.
What you're telling me is the rumor is true. All voice actors have some sort of sword or lightsaber. Got it.
Yes.
This isn't even
have several.
I will next Ren Fair. I will
just saw a
get sword
lightsaber.
next Ren Fair.
Incoming at break.
Do knives
Hold on, I gotta
and swords
pull
count.
up. I gotta
Anyone
put up my
recognize this one?
favorite setting of this. Hold on.
You know what I got? You guys recognize this
God
guy?
damn.
I used to
Ooh.
do
You know what?
fencing, so
Jade,
I really
Jade, I see you with the shurikens. I see you with the shurikens.
What up?
Shiny shuriken.
Not the Elvis.
What up? What up?
Voices, or it sounds like heroes. They're not gonna like what I just did. I just killed Amy.
What up?
This is my
What's your
favorite
number with the
reset for
king?
this lightsaber.
What's
Nice.
your number with the king?
Come on.
What are you doing, Bear?
Hey,
Where's your ball?
Your
Hey,
swords
the gay
mean nothing when I had Elvis Presley in my hands.
The Pride Saber.
Jade.
It is the pride saber, yeah.
Yes.
I love it.
The pride saber.
The Pride Saber.
What were you trying to say earlier, by the way?
I'm better than all of you.
Oh, as a fellow artist, I should be using a pen.
That would be the
I
smart
should.
decision, wouldn't it?
I use a mouse.
You should, but
And it,
Same here.
It
Hey.
destroys my hands.
That was the
You know what? Fair enough.
There we go.
when I started doing art. I also was a mouse, MS Paint, mouse, all of it. I was
Witch.
a basic bitch.
Witch.
You know what?
Wait.
I have a
Okay.
How I managed to do it
The
was
thing that voice
beyond
actors
me.
do, in fact, the thing that voice actors collect swords or everything, not entirely off. I have like 5 knives in my tote over there, but right next to that tote, I have a box full of Nerf guns.
Counterpoint.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Counterpoint. Elvis Presley cut out.
He's got you there.
It's not mine.
Can't
but
argue
my
with
dad
that.
Has a great sword hanging up in our D&D.
Hey, you only have Nerf guns?
The old
No.
geezer.
What a loser! You guys, you don't have real guns? What a nerd! God.
Hey.
No, listen, I'm in
We
a
got the
military
old-
family.
I
I
missed
have
this in our friendship,
states
I missed this
of
shit.
guns.
I missed this.
Counterpoint.
Nerf
Elvis
guns.
Presley.
Do you have a safe full of Nerf guns, though?
Do you have a safe? Do you have
No.
this guy?
I wish I
No,
had a
no,
safe.
no.
Real guns.
It's-
Real guns.
It is
Hold on.
dangerous to bring Nerf guns to voice actors and artists.
Yes.
In this field,
It's true.
it is a danger squad to hand any of us here in this call Nerf gun. 'Cause I know what we're going
with a BB gun.
Who here recognizes this?
Oh,
funny
no.
Who here recognizes this?
You
funny
would
one?
shoot everyone with a BB gun.
Power glove? Oh. Yeah, it's a
You would
hemoglove.
Wait,
So,
This
I do
isn't
not
Hema.
recognize
This
that.
isn't Hema.
behold
This
my
isn't Hema.
treasure. This is my,
Oh.
well, the lighting will work. This is my booty bank, right?
Cool.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give you a hint.
I was gonna say,
Yar.
any questions?
We hold
Yeah, yeah,
our
okay.
tools like
I
this.
also have several questions.
And then we.
Yeah. So this is my booty bank, right? And what I have in said booty bank, right, is I have all of the stickers and the V cards that I've collected. God damn it, this lighting. So I have like 3 V cards, and then I have stickers from Gamer Subs from all the cups I got.
Nice.
Now, that's not the funny part. The funny part is the thing that I can't show you because I can't get to it.
Oh no.
Okay, so in that case, the funny part is the friends we made along the way.
That part is the
Hold
gun
on.
I have in my pocket.
So I
Oh.
can't.
Whoa,
when I
whoa,
said
let's not be.
I've got a
Let's
Nerf
not
gun.
be harsh.
Hey, let's not be hasty.
Let's not be harsh here,
when
people.
I say I can't
We
get
have
to it, I mean
understandings.
it's in a tote buried in my closet. Now that being said,
Go
Okay,
dig.
who's got him? What's the name of
hold on, I will download the picture real quick.
Is there a lightsaber in my? Actually, never mind.
I don't remember specific
That could
characters.
go a whole different way.
Hey,
There's a
don't do
fat
that.
cat in
Shh.
your back line. I'm not seeing
Anyone
a
wanna-
lightsaber.
anyone wanna
Okay,
know his name?
after you send that, Solomon. Did I just say Solomon? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Close
You're-
enough.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're Solomon now. After you share that, yes, definitely invite them as much as you can. After this, it's up to you guys. I have more questions prepped. Or do you want to speed run the questions? Or would you rather jump into the Kahoot games, icebreaker
It
games?
doesn't matter for me.
And then
I've got time.
just
We
have
can do either or.
general questions for each other, and you guys can do what we do.
Wait, what
I
is it that
need
we
to
do? I'm
split
still new
here
to this.
pretty soon
Yeah,
for a
I'm
little
gonna-
bit,
I
so I
have
would prefer if we
something
have like a
to
little bit of like continuing the
shit,
questions before the Kahoot.
Okay.
Personally,
So sounds good. So we're gonna let those who didn't answer the last question finish answering, and then for those who need to leave, I'll give you the questions that I have other written down, and then those who want to answer those or also do the Kahoot, which either then we'll do that. So those who are in a rush to leave, I'm just gonna ask the rest of the questions that I have prepped. You can answer them, and then you're good. And then after that, would just be like Kahoot, basically, just speed running the questions all at once for that one person.
Fair enough.
Runa.
Why'd I do that? Okay,
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
I thought I prayed. I was wrong.
I hope not. Oh fuck! Wait, this is being streamed. Fuck.
We don't use the fuck word here.
I'm sorry.
Too late.
Hey, do you think you could do me a favor? I
bomb
want
has been
everyone to
dropped.
do their best. Burn the witch. Can you do that?
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sick right now. I can't go like that.
I'm just.
I mean, I
I
probably
love
can't.
it.
I apologize.
Man,
Burn the witch.
The witch.
Burn the witch.
It is allowed.
No witch.
It is allowed.
You must
There
burn
is
the
a
witch.
technical here.
Okay.
I was not able to get Boogie figured out, so there's just a line on my screen of profile pictures about small.
So I'm gonna speed run the questions for those in a time crunch. We'll also let those finish answer their questions. So those who didn't answer the last question, you'll go, and then those on a time crunch, I will basically just speed run the rest of the questions that I have in order all at once for you. That way you don't feel like don't feel too time crunched. So for those, can you type in the chat for those who have not answered what has inspired your work? Runa, I know you just joined recently. If you would like, you can introduce yourself, what you do, like if you're a voice actor, etc., and then what inspired you.
Oh, okay. So I'm actually I like to draw. That's basically been I was inspired since I was little. Like I don't know if you remember this little cute drawings that were on some kind of like notebooks. Yeah, they were like big heads, big eyes, uh, little precious or little. They were like some cute little drawings, and I started like trying to draw them by hand, like just seeing them. I remember I started from there, so that was like the start of my inspiration. I went ahead and actually liked it more because it was a way to express
How are
myself,
you doing
right?
today?
So
I'm
I went
doing
ahead and started like drawing a little bit more in anime style. um more like TV style. I still that's my my favorite style after all these years. Um, I mostly I'm been trying to like grow in that area. If I'm being like truthful, I don't have like that much experience because I just recently started like to create my social media and everything. Trying to give it a go and trying to uh, get my art out
I apologize. I made a mistake of taking a bite. Thank you so
It looks
much.
tasty. It looks really tasty.
I don't
Just
know
like
what
trying
is
to eat
about Girl Scout cookies, but they
They're
shouldn't be this
delicious.
good. Anyway.
Magic.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the
Thank
funny
you.
way powder him.
Yeah. All right. Thank you though for answering. I'm gonna go down in order of the people that have told me that they have not answered yet, and then we'll do the ones in the time crunch. The the speed runs. Okay. Let's do Lester, if you would like. What inspired your work?
All right. Well, for me, what really inspired my work, I never really knew what I wanted to do growing up. Like, I constantly had a lot of ideas in my head. Um, and like Faye, I don't know if she's still here, but I actually got inspired because of My Little Pony to start pursuing acting more. I did for a little bit towards the end of high school, and and then I took a bit of some time in college, and yeah, sort of just started building up my skills and connections bit by bit. I've been in a few projects like Kings of Hell, Cupid's Club, Brock the Investigator. If you know any of those games or series, you can definitely check them out. But yeah, mostly I was also inspired a lot by Sean Cheplock. Uh, I remember playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, and I was really captivated by his performance as Rivali. And learning that he was only like just a few years older than me, I figured, well, if he's able to do it and be very successful at it, then certainly I can as well. And yeah, I'm still kind of getting my foot around into the industry. I am to my detriment. I am a lot more critical of myself than I should be. I kind of like to joke and say that I'm the talent, the critic, and the abusive manager all it rolled into one person. But yeah, getting there sort of bit by bit, and I just really hope that I can continue to improve, continue to land more projects, and give life to characters that can inspire and uh, that can inspire people to follow what they want to do in life or change people's lives in some way, even if it's just something like small, or just have a deep, profound impact on people through my performance. And that's really what I want to achieve at the end of the day.
That's awesome. uh, Let me see. Callie, were you in a time crunch? Is that what I missed? You can unmute if you'd like. You can. Okay, if you want, you can go next if you're at a time crunch. What has inspired your work, Callie?
Yeah, yeah, sorry, I don't think the message actually went through. I don't know what happened. But yeah, basically what inspired me was when I was a kid, I had a family that was like kind of
They weren't in the industry, but a lot of them had done like a lot of music stuff kind of before I was born, and were like pushing me and my brother to kind of pursue the same thing, or at least just be creative in some form. And they definitely wanted me to do music. I was in orchestra, did theater, chorus, the types of stuff in that realm, but like I never really felt attached to it, and just was always more drawn to like acting and getting into that. Um, so I actually started watching The Last of Us when that came out. I was like 9, and for some reason, Ashley Johnson's performance like completely just wowed me. She blew me away, and that prompted me to look into like motion capture and just video game voice acting because it didn't occur to me that it was a thing. Um, and I actually found out that Ashley Johnson had been in like Teen Titans, and she was in I think it's called All in the Family. She was like a child actress as well, but she's done a whole bunch throughout her life, and it kind of showed me that like acting is what was for me. It definitely is the medium that would allow me to create the worlds that I wanted to create. And also being, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm Black. So I've had a lot of people doubting me in that space growing up. A lot of people tell me, oh, voice acting, that's just not what we do. That's not for you. Had a lot of people telling me I just wouldn't be able to succeed because it wasn't a space for me. And I really have tried really hard to prove that it is a space for everyone, not just me, not just someone else. Everybody can, express themselves here. Um, so in a
VA
nutshell,
for
what
all.
really just inspired me is to be myself authentically and also possibly be somebody else's Ashley Johnson down the line because everybody deserves to feel that.
That's awesome, and I definitely agree with you on that. Next up, I'm just gonna pick random from the list.
Nice to
Let's
meet you.
do
I'm Andy.
Aloe. Dang, God damn, Alawite. How do I say
Alu,
your
yeah. Alu. You
Alu.
can just call me Alu. You can just call me Alu.
Okay, I'm so sorry. For some reason, my lisp is horrible today.
No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. So getting into voiceover. I want to say my voiceover, like getting into it, was a bit less of like initially a passion. Like obviously, I'm very passionate about it now. It's one of the main things I really want to do. Sorry if you can't hear me, by the way. The mask makes it a little
No, we can hear
different.
you.
All right, perfect. So, God, my hair. Initially, I got into voiceover through just basic impressions, stuff like that. I feel like that's a good starting point for a lot of people. A basic starting point for a lot of people. We just have a voice that happens to match a character we like or someone else likes that we know, and we do that voice, and boom. Um, but at the point in my life that I was told that I could do voice acting, I was kind of a point in my life where I didn't have anything I wanted to do. I was pretty, I want to say, I don't know if the term's. Let me look this up. Let me look this up real quickly so I don't just make myself look dumb.
No.
Lethargic, yeah, lethargic. I was not very motivated to try new things or do new things. So being told that I could do something that I actually, as an individual, had this ability to provide something people would appreciate rather than just kind of feeling inhumanized by a bunch of the conditions I grew up with. That was a good motivator for getting into voiceover, and here I am now. Another part of moving into the other things I got into was from voiceover. I got into audio engineering because I couldn't afford an audio engineer, and I had to audio engineer a bunch of the people who I casted. So I learned to audio engineer, I learned to EQ, I learned to compress, I learned to DS, I learned to deplosive, I learned to declick, all of these little things that you never really think about in the process of voiceover because typically you have someone doing that for you at the studio or you have someone that on the project doing that for you. But when you don't have that, you need to do it yourself and for a bunch of other people as well. And everyone has a different room. They have a different mic. They have a different setup. That's why audio engineers are so sought after in the industry once you really get into the nitty gritty of it because we understand these little aspects of your microphone, your room, your voice that you might not even realize. You might not even realize that you have very strong sibilances, but very, very light plosives, or that you have very strong plosives but light sibilances, or that your voice has a little frequency right here that creates a hiss. I've ran into that a lot. Overall, voice acting is a great gateway into a lot of different aspects of the art industry. Editing, because you need to edit your own waveforms and then match it up to audio, which is how I got into MoGraph. I realized I don't like the way these visuals look. They look too basic. I wish that I had more interesting matters. MoGraph. Film. I don't like the way this film looks that I was acting in. I'm going to do some compositing on it. Compositing, that got me into animating animation, compositing for animation, editing for animation, all these little things. My entire life and all the career choices I've made has been a spiral from choice to choice that I've never truly been dismayed with. I've always found myself appreciating that even if I made mistakes, those mistakes got me somewhere. It's a lot, but I really do appreciate this. And if I had to attribute one voice actor to the reason I really, really, really got into voice acting, Robbie Daymond. Robbie Daymond as Goro Akechi. One of my favorite roles. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. All right. Before I pick someone random, who is in a time crunch that needs to leave soon? I know there's some that needs to leave soon, but the ones who haven't answered the question, because I'll speed run the other ones for proceeding. No. Okay.
Incoming ad break.
All right. Arshia, if you would like, what inspired your work?
Repeat the question, please.
What inspired your work
Oh,
to
there
do
he
the
is.
stuff that you do?
Pretty much creative passion. You know, growing up, I watched a lot of anime, films, TV series, gaming. Pretty much a diverse category. And you know, when I was young, I used to imagine these story ideas I had for continuing certain IPs, and I thought Then I thought, wow, I didn't realize how creative I was. So and so for voiceover is basically watching a lot of anime, and I did not realize until later, a few years later, that it was these voiceover artists that I didn't realize that they did the voices. And I thought, wow, that sounds interesting. I like to give it a try. There are some ideas I have, some existing IPs I love to lend my voice to, with Digimon being one of them. That's my dream project, working in Digimon in like for a video game or anime. I love to be part of that. And as for singing, well, I used to be in high school choir for 2 years. I also took an acting course in high school, and I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun doing choir. I sang some solo songs. I did a duet. Also, my two of my older brothers, they do music. One released a jazz album earlier this year, and another one of my brothers, he does music programming. He teaches at Stanford. He also has his debut album released last year. It's called Butterflies in Disguise. It's soft rock, and that's something I love to do. I never got a chance to do music production when I was in college or university, but I would love to get into that very as soon as possible. So other than music and voiceover, what inspired me for art is basically all the passion I see from so many people's projects. In fact, I've made fan posters for certain projects. This one particular one, I think you might have heard of it. It's called Tales of Zale. That the first poster I did, fan poster I did, it got so much recognition. It got featured in the art museum, art expedition in I think it was in Denmark, on Premiere, and I decided to keep making more. It was part of a challenge. I made 3 this year.
Hello, Psychic
And
Gamers.
everybody's like, wow, you got to keep doing this because you got the creative talent, and all the confidence and positive feedback I'm getting, it keeps me going, and so other than that, and on the writing part, I've been inspired by a lot of existing IPs for some of the film ideas, like Zelda, like Digimon, basically a lot of films I watched, like Interstellar, or many different films or TV series, and these ideas are what keep me going, and I love to get these ideas going for so many. It my mind is just, there's so many creative juices going in my head. I love to get that going forward, and that's what keeps me going. Passion, 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 and I'm gonna keep it going, and keep the dream alive.
Perfect. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Next up, Elbridge, would you like to tell us what has inspired your work?
Oh, jeez. Okay. I was not expecting to go so fast.
Jump scare.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you guys saw my face for a second. I was so.
Oh,
shit. I had so much time to think about this.
Wait, I didn't think
guess
this through.
What inspired me was first and foremost, like, I'm 24 now. It was like almost 8 years ago. I first started doing art, starting off. Mostly because like some bad stuff was going on, so I kind of super focused on art because my sister was an artist before me. She kind of introduced me to being creative, trying to make stuff for myself. So world building and making characters became art. Art became a mix of both into like drawing, writing, and then eventually a lot of my favorite shows are actually some things that inspired me. Uh, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Owl House, just to give just a full range of where it started, where it's been. But in terms of voice acting specifically, though, that started as sort of a lot of encouragement from friends of mine. I would joke about like, yeah, voice acting stuff sounds fun, and just constant encouragement of like, oh, you should do it. You kind of have a nice voice. You should. I can see voicing certain characters, and that really brought out the confidence that I was really lacking. Granted, I in like almost a year, I've only done like 2 projects that I've tried doing auditions for. But it's in spite of that procrastination and trying to figure shit out, it was definitely fun. And besides, my friends encouraged me, and also I think a friend of mine from when I was in high school who passed. He really wanted to be a voice actor, and I'm kind of like, I want to be a voice actor for myself, and like maybe also try a little something to commemorate him as well, whether it be through voice acting or also my art, which if anyone can tell, my profile picture is anthro, so most of my stuff is very related. So some of the stuff I wanted to do was just commemorate them through art and stuff like that, and just try my best. That's the best that I can give, I think.
For sure. Definitely get that. Next up, I am going to pick Salamandra. What inspired your work?
Oh boy, oh boy. So, um, it depends on the career. So, but all of it stems from like one origin. And when I was 10 years old, I used to watch content creators like Stampy and Athmau and all those.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh.
I used to watch Team Crafted, before all of the drama hit.
Oh, you're pulling the nostalgia.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I grew up with all of them, and I knew when I was younger, when Minecraft was like really popular, I wanted to make games. Because I wanted to deliver the same happiness that these content creators delivered to me, but I was like, I don't think I can make content, right? So I started off looking at how to make games, and that wasn't going to come till later. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do YouTube, right? And then it went from YouTube to streaming. However, due to a bunch of circumstances, I was not able to stream because my computer, my internet, nothing could handle it. And when you're 18 years old, just moving in with your parents after circumstances. You move in with your parents and you try to tell them you need faster internet so you can stream and follow your career. Doesn't go well. So, I gave up on streaming more or less, and I just started to incorporate myself with content creators. Um, when I was 18, when I was 17, I was introduced to Nags 21. And when I was 18, I moved in with my parents. I started committing myself more to that community, and that's where I met Zentrea when she was starting out. I was with Nags when he was doing what was it called? VR chat. So during his VR chat days, I met people like there's Oathmeal, Landfear, a lot of the people that are starting to that have been popping off over the past 2-3 years. Yeah, I was there in the beginning, and they all inspired me to start doing content creation again. Because I just wanted to make people happy. I wanted to be that light at the end of people's day that made them smile. Um, so then I started doing I wanted to do voice acting because I had a lot of fun with it. But going back to something that we touched on, earlier, if you don't have the right support, you're not going to want to, get into anything. So I actually stopped pursuing everything. Started working, doing the 9 to 5 shit. Everything. Completely gave up on all dreams and hopes I had because my parents said that I wasn't that person. They're like, you don't have the potential to do it. You're not that 10%. Hold on. Sorry, my roommate was telling me that she's cleaning the kitchen. But yeah, no, I gave up on basically everything and started doing 3D modeling because the only thing my parents cared about were the numbers. How much money are you going to make? Are you going to be able to provide for your family? X, Y, and Z. So I was like, okay, I'll pursue something that I'm passionate about. And I went to 3D modeling. And this kind of goes into my jack of all trades. I was constantly learning new skills, trying to appease my parents and get their support. And nothing ever worked. So eventually I moved out on my own. I'm now where I am now. I'm a security guard. And I do everything as a hobby, just out of passion. I invest money into it like you would with Warhammer 40K or any other passion. I've invested like $2,000 into streaming. Why? Just because I love it. Not because I see any return. In fact, I could care less about the return margins. I just do it because I like it. Same with voice acting. I often tell people like you don't have to pay me. I know I don't have professional grade, equipment or anything. I just do it for fun. I like making funny noises. So, really, it kind of all stems down to my whole drive and why I do what I do is just out of pure love for the game. You know, I stopped pursuing people's approval, found that it was, healthier for me, and it just made everything that I do more enjoyable.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Very
Next up,
nice.
Mabel. What inspired your work?
Um, so I okay, actually, the first okay, first time I spoke, I actually kind of lied. Sorry, guys. Um, I technically have experience, but the reason why I didn't consider it was because that was in middle school. It was just kind of like this little gag thing that we were doing. We were doing this like fan dub of Sword Art Online, and it was not serious at all. But they made me uh voice over Asuna. Um, so like I guess technically that's my only experience. But realistically, what inspired me the most was I've been surrounded by a bunch of like everyone else, like a lot of animated series, like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, um, a lot of anime, a lot of video games. But I think what I've loved the most about surrounding myself in that kind of thing was just realizing how much effort goes into um not just voice acting in those kinds of like movies and shows, but just like the direction, um animation aspect too. Um a lot of hardworking people, and I would love to be in an environment like that, where the work that I do is heavily appreciated. Um, because growing up, I was very shy. I was very reserved. I didn't talk to like anybody. Um, so if I was able to find a way to kind of express myself, without like being in front of a camera per se, because that's just something I've struggled with is expressing myself. So if I was able to kind of find a character and latch onto that and see if I can try and have my own spin on it, um, I think that would probably be my goal right now. Um, recently, I think one of my biggest aspirations and inspirations is, of course, my goat, Alex Lee. No, not you, Ian. Um, um, but, but when I was watching Solo Leveling, um, I was absolutely in love with his delivery of the voice lines that he did. Um, and how much heart he put into it. And that's what I would like to do. I would love to put my heart and soul into this soul crushing line that like breaks the entire internet, you know? um but yeah, I mean, I just would love to be the type of person who's like, "Oh my god, yeah, you heard this? You heard this person? Heck yeah, I love the anime. Oh my god, no way." Like that kind of thing, you know. Um that's obviously not like my main thing. Like I'm not doing it for um like publicity. I'm not doing it to try and get famous. Um it's just something that I've always loved, and I would love to get into it more. So any opportunities, please let me know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I said this in the chat, but I have a personal roster, not like a big fancy studio one. It's just for my own projects. Like all you guys are on my roster already, so
My
yes,
god,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so honored.
thank you. Okay. Next up, we'll go ahead and do deaths. Deaths. Did I already? Am I blinking?
I think it was an earlier round when I introduced myself, but I haven't done the answering what I got into, what I do.
Okay. Go ahead and tell us what inspired your work.
I think that's correct, yeah.
Let's see, since I followed up, well, I took the musician path like back in high school. I think what's the starting point was my father bought The Wall, the film. Something about that uh, movie really resonated with me, being 16 years old at the time, I think. A little younger than that, because on my 16th birthday is when he got me the guitar, since by that point I was showing interest in wanting to pursue music. And by the time I got into college, as soon as I got a car, first thing I did was look for a band. I've been in 2 bands. Both times over text, I was dropped by the singer. So
Sorry,
the
I was reading
past
something in the chat.
2-3 years now, I've been trying to do everything on my own. I can play the instruments, I can program the drums. The only thing that I had been lacking was singing chops, because I had a singer for like the 2 bands. Took vocal lessons, so I've improved on that. It doesn't show in the work I've made so far because the 4 songs I've completed were before I took vocal lessons. I've been trying to be like self-sufficient in what I do with in music, but aside from music, I've done other things. I also used the mouse when I was working on Illustrator making artwork. I made some of my own cover arts. The most recent ones I commissioned somebody, and it was phenomenal. I love what they did. Uh, that's what yeah, more or less what inspired me was Pink Floyd and Metallica. I love Pink Floyd's 70s era. The production on that still holds up to today, and it still for me is a benchmark what I aspire to in terms of like mixing and songwriting, just everything. Metallica's ends, a lot of it comes from their like live energy and on the recordings, the energy. Unlike Pink Floyd, they weren't like the cleanest things, but that's the kind of beauty of it. With Metallica's early work is how raw it was, not the most polished, but still pretty tight. And album after album, you can see how quickly they evolved in their the capabilities. For right now, my main goal is to get back on stage on my own before I pursue forming my own bands. But in the meantime, I don't have like the biggest motivations to like meet deadlines and writing my own songs. I've always found it much more like, fun to work with others, which is why if I can write just like loading screen music or themes or whatever it is I can do for others, that always inspires me more than just writing the music I want for myself, which is fulfilling in and of itself. But I push myself more when it's for others. Like haven't done any voice acting, but I've played D&D with my friends a couple times, and I prefer to role play as a voice or as a character. That's kind of like the extent of which I've done any voice work. I think it's about
Incoming
it.
ad
Any
break.
questions?
I don't think so. Meow. Miss Thing. Come now. Sorry. Talk to my dog. Not not yet. Thank you so much. Sorry for some reason my dog barking threw me off very much. Hi Robert, welcome in.
Hi.
Okay, perfect. I am next. We're just right now. I'll go back to introductions, but and then your what inspired your work. So I'm kind of just going off the random people that I have not called on yet. Next up, I am going to do Casa or Casa.
Huh?
What inspired your work?
Um, I was inspired to start doing this by Alex Lee or however you pronounce his name. I already forgot. But I also wanted to become a YouTuber,
ZZZZ.
which was I got inspired by Queso, but never really
Olink.
got to it. Just don't really know how to pull it off. I guess.
Koolinko.
Mhm.
I
get that.
messed up your name. I'm sorry.
I don't really know what else to say. I'm still there's not really much, to be honest.
No, you're good. No worries.
So I did always want to be in a comic dub though. Never got the chance.
Never say never.
Well, I've been trying. No one's really accepted me yet. I'll keep trying though.
Yeah, definitely do. You got this.
I just love seeing all the queso memes in chat now.
Yep.
It's pretty great.
Let me just go ahead and become one of the cult real quick. And there we go.
All right. Then next up, Fire Hunter. What inspired your work?
Well, I don't think I have too much, but I think it's started with my mom. Kind of runs in the family. She was a voice actor for a pretty big game, Black Mesa, which is a remake of Half-Life 1. She also did some audiobooks for a while, and so I think that was passed down to me, wanting to use my voice pretty well. I think a bunch of my friends I've always said that I have a really good voice. My mom passed her mic to me before passing away, and so now I can use that to work in a bunch of projects that I want to help create. I'm also a very creative person, so pretty much anything creative I've been having an interest in, from drawing to coding for game making, voice acting, so just anything in general, creativity, I've been wanting to get into it. And then as of right now, the one thing that has been pushing me through and to do more voice acting has been the community. I don't think I've ever been in a more friendly and supportive community ever. So, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Um, Next up, Jack. Would you like to tell us what inspired your work?
Yeah, absolutely. As far as streaming goes, I was struggling for a little bit with the job market and everything. So I needed something to do, something to wake up for in the mornings. So I ended up just going live. I was like, why not click that button? Eventually, we picked up something else, and through streaming, it gave me enough of confidence to try out voice acting. After all, I've done some very very minor theater stuff back in high school, and I've been in choir since I was a wee lad. So I kind of wanted to play around with my vocal range and stuff, especially now that I am an adult and I no longer have to care what other people think of me. So it's been good. It's been good. I think predominantly as far as like who I idolize, though, it's probably the cast of Critical Role. Spent a long time doing various things in tabletop RPGs. I know we've got some Dungeons and Dragons players out there. I just wrapped up a Vampire the Masquerade campaign January. So that's been good. That's been good. But yeah, that's basically it. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you so much. Mitch, would you like to tell us what got you into the work that you do?
Yeah, so I'll say for me growing up, I had always my family would listen to a lot of audiobooks anytime we'd go on a road trip or something. There's almost always an audiobook or some kind of audio drama playing. Um and so that kind of, and I've always been an auditory person. That's just how I learn is I listen to everything. And so that kind of I think that's kind of where I can trace back like where this passion came from. Um, yeah, I also remember growing up, my brother and I would always heckle all the movies we'd watch, just for fun, and I think that also helped to nurture this real passion for storytelling in general. Um, so so yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think what really inspires me to do voiceover is just that desire to tell stories.
Mhm.
Even if it's for a forklift safety training video, there's a story in there, and I want to tell it, and I that drives me. That's what gets me excited. Um, yeah, so that's about it.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Okay, next up, Gujira. What has inspired your work?
Inspire my work. Well, when I was a kid, I watching shows on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon,
reading aloud. When I was a kid, I used to come up with character voices. You know, for characters that didn't have voices, just made them up as I was a kid. But what really wanted me to kickstart my career into voice acting was when I met Bryce Papenbrook. You know, got to be a legend. Take a picture of him and hearing his work in Attack on Titan, Blue Exorcist, SAO really inspired me to want to pursue the career myself.
That's awesome. It's always interesting that other people's work inspired us want to do it. So that's awesome.
Yep.
Perfect.
I also just want to, when it comes to voiceover work, I also want to make people entertain them because money doesn't mean a thing to me. What matters to me is just the enjoyment of having fun doing it and making people enjoy my work.
Definitely, I agree with that.
Yep.
Perfect. Next up, I'm gonna do ants or ant. If you would like, would you like to tell us what inspired your work?
Yeah, sure. So growing up, it was obviously a lot of video games, a lot of anime, but when I was around 6, I was always a huge pro wrestling fan. So with pro wrestling comes a lot of different characters, from demons to dead men to people who are very confident or egotistical about themselves, or people who are very like nerdy or very like shy to themselves too. And a lot of it is very cranked up to a 10 or 11. And so with that, it always wanted me to try to chase that, sort of just like chase that feeling of like, okay, whatever like I put myself into, I always try to convey that same like crank it up to a 10 or crank it up to 11. And a lot of that has been done with at least like sort of how I enjoy doing voiceover itself. So like pretty much just for the love of it and just kept on going just because I simply just enjoyed it. So yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Who has not answered the question? I know there's some new people, and I'm gonna let you introduce yourselves and answer the question as well. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and do Mikey, and then we will go ahead and do Killer. If so, for both of you, if you would like to introduce yourselves, what you do, and what inspired your work. So, starting off, we'll go with Mikey.
Oh, sorry. I just like zoned out for a second. I was like, "Yay!" And then I was like, "Wait, I'm here." Hi, name's Mikey. I run a company called Bitsy Bones, and it's a indie animation production studio. We have like a team of 35 people. So that's super duper cool.
35 people.
Hi,
It's like the
I
amount of
am
people here.
like a person who's been in creative work for about like 10 years now, and I kind of put it on myself to start up a bunch of projects and help a lot of voice actors and character designers, animators, and stuff get a job. So, that being said, hi. I've been voice acting for about 10 years now. Also been doing creative work like art,
10
animation,
years.
stuff like that for about 8, 7 to 8 years. And as for the question of what inspires me, genuinely,
yeah.
I think it's literally everybody here, all the artists and voice actors and people who I never really got a chance to fully dive into a creative career.
Sorry for being weird.
For a long time, I was sort of, Hunchback of Notre Daming it, like watching everybody, through my tower, ringing the bells, trying
That is
to
my
look at
favorite
everybody.
movie.
That song out there, it was legit how I viewed the voice acting world, and all the creativity that it had to bring. So every single time I saw one of my friends get a role or something like that, back then I was just so happy for them. And I think that's kind of what put me into the position of being a producer, was being a person who could support creatives on their journey to represent the art that they wanted to represent. Um, the thing that inspires me the most is the fact that people choose to do art and choose to express themselves and be vulnerable and take the time to put energy into a message that they don't fully understand and choose to explore that anyway. I love the idea that people want to represent the experiences of people in media. And that's kind of why, you know, with the business that I run, I bootstrap. So there's no outside funding or anything like that, no Kickstarters, no anything. I go to my construction job, I work 13 hours a day, I come home, and then at the end of the week, my check goes straight to creative work, investing into pretty much everyone. When I say I've dedicated my entire life to art, I mean it. So just seeing everybody here and everybody sharing their stories and what they've achieved and continue to try and achieve, that's genuinely just like it's gonna, you know, hold me together for another like 5 years. So thank you for that. I'm stealing all your energy.
You're welcome.
Absorbing the
Giving you that
energy. Hell yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much everything on my end. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Okay, where's my list? Okay, next up, Xander. Finally, I am so sorry.
That's all right. We got a lot of people here, so it makes sense. I can't really be mad. For me, like many of us, of course, started like going back as a kid. Like, I would do impressions a lot, especially of you know, certain movie characters. As a kid, I would recite certain lines from like Star Wars, for example, which of course introduced me to Mark Hamill, which of course eventually led me to Batman the Animated Series and learning about Kevin Conroy, my Batman. And whenever I would do that and see my parents, my brothers, the people around me that I grew up with being so entertained and happy every time I did that, made me happy. So and they would always say, you know, you could really do something with that. You can make a career out of that. And obviously that stuck with me all the way to adulthood. And in addition to that, as I entered adulthood, I of course was introduced to Hazbin Hotel, another source of inspiration for me, especially Michael Kovac, who, as far as I know, was was at the time anyway, your average Joe Schmo, not all that dissimilar from me or from anyone else around here. So, someone like him being able to bring so much energy, well, not just him, but everyone a part of that project, the pilot of Hazbin Hotel, really inspired me. Just really got me into voiceover, especially. And of course, as time went on, I just get more and more engaged and more wanting to not just pursue this career in voiceover, but to just in general entertain people. I genuinely enjoy doing that. It makes people happy. It makes me happy. and just seeing so many others, many of the people here included, pursuing very similar things. She was just here not too long ago. Michelle Golf, another source of inspiration for me. Just seeing so many incredible and talented people. Seeing so many incredible and talented people being able to do just so many great things is really inspiring for me, and I hope to one day even come close to being as brilliant as all of them. So yeah, to make a long story short, it just genuinely makes me happy. I really enjoy doing it. It's a genuine passion of mine.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Wait. Next up, Robert. If you would like, go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do, and what inspired your work.
Okay, sure. Oh boy. Hi, I'm Robert. I'm a voice actor for a few years now. Yeah, I've always loved performing, even as like a child. I always would put on little shows for my parents and like cousins and everything. And where I started doing, I hope I don't talk too much, but where I started doing voice acting is I'd start imitating uh characters on
Right.
TV shows I would watch. I'd memorize jokes from SpongeBob and stuff.
Incoming at
I'll
break.
be right back.
And then I'd watch my mom's very good friend who unfortunately passed away recently. I'd watch The Simpsons and Family Guy and a lot of shows I really shouldn't have been watching at a very young age with him, but I didn't really understand any of the jokes, but I'd imitate a lot of the characters for him and he'd get a complete kick out of it. And I guess that's kind of what planted in my head to do this. And then I'd start in my adult years, I'd imitate anime characters. For my classmates in school, I'd imitate Dragon Ball characters. And then I did theater, and which it was fun, but theater kids are interesting. So I got scared off for a little bit, and then a few years ago, I decided I wanted to come back because I got very very inspired by uh, a lot of things, and I just I want why I love doing this is because I want to make people happy. I want to entertain people because it's the best feeling in the world, and I want a reason to get up in the morning. All right, I think that's the long and the gist of it.
No, no, you're good. Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you being here. Okay. Next up will be Killer. If you would like, please introduce yourself, what you do, and what inspired your work.
Hi, I'm Killer. I am currently a part-time student while in college and looking for a part-time job. Uh, what inspired me was just being younger, watching like different YouTubers like Jerome SF, Sky Does Minecraft, and thinking, this looks like a lot of fun. This is something I definitely want to do. So I've been streaming for just over a year with my 1 year affiliate anniversary coming up soon. Um, I got into voice acting just because of playing like different games and looking at these characters like, huh, I could definitely, pull off a voice similar to this character. Um, Meeting voice actors have also definitely helped. Um, like to name a few, I know I said it in chat, but I'm not sure if anyone saw that I said I got to meet Alex Lee. Um, I've met a lot of One Piece characters, some Demon Slayer. I've met the main cast of the Dotadon. But I think one of my most favorite people that I got to meet was Matthew Lillard. just because him doing like the actual like IRL stuff of acting, it helps. Not to mention, doing theater also helps because it actually got me on the stage and made me actually perform instead of just being backstage doing everything. So, eventually, I do hope to land, even if it's not like a actual gig on stage. Even if it's just a voice acting gig, I hope to land one. Now, I'm not saying like be the next big anime voice, but it'd be nice just to be able to actually use the little talent I actually have to do it. Mm.
Oh, for sure. So I didn't want to interrupt you if you were going. I agree though. There's so much talent in this industry that's amazing. Let me see who's next. Spencer, if you would like, go ahead and let us know what inspired the work that you do.
Sure. Um, so I guess a couple of people mentioned theater kids. I was one of those. Um, so yeah, I started doing theater stuff. I got my degree in it, and then I started working commercially in Chicago for a while. Um, and then after doing stage and commercial work there, moved to Portland, Oregon for a while, and now I'm back home. Yeah, I saw that a while ago, and I was just like, oh man, Portland was a place. It definitely is a place.
I I actually just I lived there all my life. I just moved 3 months ago from there to now Florida. So
Oh
born and
yeah.
raised Oregonian, I feel you.
It's definitely one of those places now where it's just like the people that came in were just like, we're gonna buy everything, and all the normies have to leave.
Yep.
So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I started when I moved back. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee now, and there's like a itty bitty bit of commercial work. But like doing voice stuff now is just like an escape and also something that I've always wanted to do. I was like a OG, got inspired by like the original cast of like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Steve Blum. Just uh God, my spike. Anyways, but yeah, like I started doing that just about a year ago now. And I've done some really fun stuff, some stuff for video games and some narration stuff. So that's really fun. And then I think I mentioned it earlier inside of like the chat, but I've also been running for about 7 years anime podcast called Blake and Spencer Get Jumped, where we watch anime so that you don't have to. Um, but yeah, that's really fun. It's also like surreal to start meeting people that you've idolized forever. Like interviewing Eric Vale was a trip. So yeah,
That's awesome. That's amazing.
yeah,
Perfect. Thank you so much.
for sure. Thanks for having me.
Of course, always. All right. Next person, and I think it's the last one for this question. If not, don't be afraid to hit me with a brick. Next person I have is B. If you would like, you can go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us what you do. And yes, you. I see you in the chat. Yes, you. If you would like, either way.
I was just speaking, but I had my mic muted, so sorry for that. Anyway,
Oh no.
I'm not a voice actor. I love what voice actors do. I'm a game developer, mainly a 3D modeler. Worked on multiple Roblox games. Yes, Roblox, blah blah blah. Whenever somebody like comes at me after Roblox, I just show them my bank balance because you be making a pretty penny on Roblox. I worked on a game with 10 billion plus visits. If anybody of you have played Royal High, I'm a 3D modeler for Royal High. Been a 3D modeler for 3 years now. I kind of left the Royal High 3D modeling when all the drama came out about Royal High. I've got a couple games with 100 million visits. I just released one called Meg, which is inspired by the Backrooms. It's reached 100 million visits. I am looking for voice actors because I want to dive more into character like development games, like horrors. I've seen Poppy Playtime blow up. I've seen all these games, and there's not really been like a really big Roblox horror game. So I am looking for, some voice actors to voice act in a horror game for Roblox. And we do have the funds. There's a lot of funds. We've been working on the plan for the game for a very long time. But we have a lot of funds. There is paychecks. You'll get paid. It ain't free. Don't worry. So yeah, please hit me up. Very High was the only Roblox game to kill my old PC. Yeah.
I'm sorry if this is interrupting.
We had a
but
lot
I'd
of
actually
issues.
love to join your game.
Same.
Okay, please send me a
sorry.
DM. Send me a friend request.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's it. That's all I have to say.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, is there anyone else that has not answered the inspiration question before we finally do the speed runs for those who are on a time crunch? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, forever hold your peace. Okay. So, now, I am gonna speedrun these questions for the ones who are in a time crunch. So whoever I pick, I'm gonna ask you the remaining questions that I have all at once, and then after I'm done, anyone in the VC, if you have any questions for them, you are more than welcome to ask them the questions about what they do when they are on the microphone, basically. So, I'm first gonna. Hi, Christoph. Welcome in. I'm first gonna start off with Tara because I know you've been needing to hop out for a bit now.
Mhm.
So my next two questions for you is is there any without breaking NDAs? Please do not break your NDAs here. Is there any projects that you're a part of that you're very proud of to mention? It can be already existing ones that's already published, or ones that you can
Yeah.
say you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm currently, like I said in my intro, I'm working on some shows for Pocket FM right now. I'm working concurrently. I'm working on 4 shows at once, which, if you can imagine doing that while you're moving, that's
Nice to meet
no.
you.
So my
I'm
main show for
Andy.
them is Blood Warlock. We have like over 6 million plays on it so far. And this project just started like a year ago. So I'm really proud of the work we've done on that so far. Like, we've got over 800 episodes, and it's kind of my bread and butter right now. I have 3 other shows for them where I'm multicast on them. They're a lot of fun because you get to have a lot of conversations with yourself. It's pretty cool. I don't know if they've been released yet because they're still kind of mixing the audio on that. So I don't know if I can say what those are yet. I'd have to talk to my producers. Other work I'm really proud of. Yeah, actually, I did an audiobook recently for a guy who just out of the blue messaged me from voices.com, and it's called The Adventures of Lucas Bard. It's his first like young adult novel. But I cranked that sucker out in like 2 months, and I did all the mixing on it. I did all the character voices. Well, he eventually went to a multicast on it, but I did the main narration for that. And yeah, I was just really proud of that because it's the first like fully published audiobook. I had to go back and rework my brother's book, which I'm gonna do once I finish this move. But yeah, I'm really proud of that one. That one turned out really nice. And then I did an indie video game voicing multiple characters called Odyssey of Dromedary. It's on Steam right now. It's all hand drawn animations. The Andrew guy that produced it, super cool. really fun dude to talk to. But yeah, I'm actually I don't want to turn in anything that I'm not going to be proud of, you know. So yeah, I really am proud of the projects that I work on.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
And what is some of like the best things you feel like in the work that you do? Is it the auditioning part? Is it hearing the final version of it? What is
Mhm.
your favorite part of this industry for you?
God, the favorite part of the industry. That's really hard to say. I love all of it. I love connecting with, you know, like all of you very talented individuals. I love hearing what everybody else can do. Um, I love the process of like collaborating with the author or the sound team or the producers. You know, I love working with and Alu knows this because we just did a workshop with Chuck Huber last month, and you know, we were all kind of like hanging out and just kind of networking there and having a great time with that. Um, yeah, but I think for me, it's getting to be able to play anything, anything and everything. You know, you get to be one day you get to be a gallant noble knight, the next day you're a goblin, kind of thing. You know, it's just there's so much you can do, and there's the only limitation is, I mean, it's you know, it's your imagination, I suppose. But I love all of it. It took me a long time to figure out what I was passionate about, and just this industry in general. I couldn't ask for a better thing to be a part of.
I agree with that a lot.
Mhm.
um, I guess that's all my questions. I guess, do you have any questions for me?
Uh, no, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I did ask the question about dropping socials, so thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but thank you for adding us all to your roster. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that.
Thank you. This is
Yeah.
the most I've had, jumping from 10 to 60 to 70 people was a big jump. I'm gonna do these more. I want to try and do them more frequently throughout the weeks, trying to mess with time zones, get everyone in. So,
Mhm.
so after this, I'm gonna wait a couple days to remove the streaming guest role from all you guys, just because it helps rotate people in. I will give you guys a role for for another channel for future dates and time if you would like to do these events again. So,
Sure.
because they will be frequently. So, that is all my questions. Does anyone have any questions for Tara? Anyone in the VC?
I
Oh,
do.
okay. What's up,
I said earlier that you look like Henry Cavill.
Henry
Do you get
Cavill?
that a
Yeah.
lot?
Yeah. Actually, so I used to I work for a party company as well, and I do like
Uh,
characters for them as well. Um, but my most frequent one that I do for them is Superman, and he's my favorite superhero too. So I
yeah.
actually have like 4 different costumes of his. And then recently, this past summer, the hotel that I was working at had like a DC summer event, so I got to play both Batman and Superman. It was
Okay.
awesome. Yeah,
Period.
yeah. No,
I
Henry's amazing. I
I
want to work
also
on
have
his
a question.
Warhammer show.
I have a
I
question for
bet
you,
you
Garrison.
do, buddy. What's up?
Yeah,
Hit
I
me,
have a
bro.
question for you, buddy. Did you drink water today?
Did I drink water? Dude, not only did I drink water, yo,
Hey, hey.
hydrogen water, baby. That's how it works.
Hydrogen. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I upped my level. Okay, what can I say? That's how I
Okay,
did all those
okay,
push-ups.
okay. You the shakies. We gotta get the shakies out, remember?
I think
Yeah,
I
baby.
actually got a question
Okay,
myself.
now, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
What is the most software you've used? Like, what's your most favorite software to use while doing your voiceover work?
Will allow me to. Why don't we step into my office, friends? I'll show you.
Oh,
Uh,
we're getting a tour, guys.
where the magic happen.
We're getting a
All right,
Markiplier tour right here.
hello everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Been really working on that one. So my software is this guy right here. This is Adobe Audition. It is a very, very useful software. It's a subscription, unfortunately. but the multi-track feature is really helpful. I find it's really intuitive. The other, if I had a MacBook or an Apple computer, I would probably use Logic Pro. It's very intuitive as well. But yeah, what's great is that you can put plugins in here. It comes with preset like effects chains that you can use. So like, if you wanted to do like a robot voice, it has like all of the. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. So these are all of the different sound effects you can add to your VO chain. So and I use this one right here. That's
I'm
the one
back
where
now.
I've like balanced it so it makes my voice sound the most rich and the most clear. So yeah, you can play with it any which way you want. It's a really useful software.
That's pretty cool. Thank you. Me
You're very welcome.
If you
personally,
don't
I just
mind me
specialize.
bouncing,
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, you go
Go-
ahead.
go.
You wait.
I was just going to
Alright.
say, bouncing off of that question, what kind of equipment do you use? Like interface, mic?
Oh boy, this is one of my other favorite parts. Okay, interface
Yes.
wise, I use
Oh,
the
yeah.
SSL2 as my main one. And then
My
ignore
uncle
the
gave
sock
me.
monkey and the
Oh
that.
shit, that is the one my uncle gave me.
Yeah, no, it's this thing is gangbusters. Because what's also
No,
really
wait,
great
I have
about
the
this.
same mug. Hold up.
Yeah, wait, what?
No, wait, I got the same mug. Hold on one sec. Wait.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Wait. So then let's see. I'm running a Zephyrus ROG. It's a gaming laptop. I got it specifically for the 2 terabyte storage. But you know, it's fine. It resets itself sometimes because I think there's too much info on here. So yeah, interface is SSL2.
You're gonna touch my eyes just because you said that.
You know what?
Incoming
No,
ad
so my
breath.
roommate was cleaning the mug and she had chemicals on her hands. So she's like, just so you know, I was using chemicals. I was like, it's fine, it won't hurt me. She's like, as long as you don't touch your eyes.
Ah, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. And then
Let's see that.
Stop the
yeah,
chemicals.
God damn it. Oh, there it is.
So then,
Yeah, there it
nice.
is.
There
Monkey.
we go. That's a winner.
It's got a monkey
That's
mug.
the winner. So my main microphone that I'm
Little
using at the moment,
monkey
it's just because
doll
it's
made out of
what I'm
yarn
using
or something.
for my Blood Warlock show, is the you can kind of see it. I use the Audio Technica AT875. That's a shotgun microphone, and I use it specifically for that because
Chest hair cam.
what's that?
Chest hair cam.
Oh yeah. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs. No, so I use the shotgun mic for that show specifically because the polarity on it, like it really just zeroes in right in front of me, as opposed to like picking up all the other stuff that this bad boy, the Shure SM7B, that's omnidirectional, so that's going to pick up a lot more stuff. But I use that one specifically um for what was I going to say? Oh, I use that for the audiobooks that I work on.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because it's a much
I am
warmer sound.
I am seeing like in the back, is that one of those like ones that you set up? One of
Yeah,
the
so this
like,
this was actually handmade. My dad helped me build it. But yeah, I went to what was it called? Harbor Freight. And I got these moving blankets for like, I don't know, $6 a blanket, and I got like 4 of them. But then my dad, he is a handyman and a wizard, quite frankly. He helped me get these PVC pipes put together, and then my mom stitched the ceiling into like an actual canopy that we use to cover it. So I can break this thing down, and when I move to Wisconsin in a few days, like I'm gonna set this back up, and it's pretty easy to set up.
Nice.
That's pretty. That is pretty dope.
Yeah, I've spent like over $10,000 over the last like 2 years building my stuff and getting it all together. So
Sounds
yeah,
about right.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I
You're welcome.
had one question. Just
Hey, Callie, what's up?
yeah, I noticed that you've been pretty accomplished. Do you have any like advice to people who are kind of like, I know what to do, but not exactly how to do it? Like when it comes like being on rosters and like auditioning for stuff, can you just give like a little more insight into how your journey looked?
I love that. I really do, because here's the dirty little secret. I'm I'm just like I'm doing the exact same thing that we're all doing. We're all trying to figure it out. It's not like I'm
Nice
super
to meet
successful or
you.
anything.
I'm Andy.
I find the opportunities where they are, and I put my heart into it, and then I just go. So I would say
Sometimes the best strategy is to wing it.
I just consumed every piece of advice that I could possibly find on the internet. You literally just Google what does it take to be a voice actor. Ask ChatGPT. It'll tell you like what you could possibly um, do in order to do that. You can actually use ChatGPT and AI to put the prompt in, like, find me talent rosters, and it'll start compiling that list for you. There's also a really helpful there's a spreadsheet that was going around the internet for a while that had like a bunch of like talent rosters, casting calls, things like that. Um, and really, the only advice I could give is, research that stuff. Like make it part of your mindset that you want to do this, um, and realize that 99% of the time you're going to get a no, and that's okay. Like that is literally your job isn't to be a voice actor. Your job is to be an auditioner at this point. And then once you get the job, you will eventually figure out the rest of the character from there. But your job at this point, and this is something that I learned a really long time ago when I first auditioned for Disney. I had auditioned for their cruise line, and I didn't get it, and it was soul crushing because it was like, this is my I'm about to graduate college. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my life. So I went back in and I asked the guy, I said, what did I do wrong? And he's like, is this your first time auditioning? And he said, yeah. And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, you gotta understand, there's a time and a place for this sort of
Someone in
stuff.
chat
You
said
didn't get it today, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna get it tomorrow. You just gotta keep going and you gotta keep trying.
Watch.
So that's what I did. I put my head down. I worked on myself. I became an actor first, and then I just looked for any opportunity I could. That's really what it comes down to. Is even doing this today. This is monumental. If you're going to be a voice actor, you have to make those connections. Your job is to audition. Your job is to connect.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciated that.
Of course.
That was
Sorry for
really
the long
helpful.
guide, Trev. You're very welcome.
I do have
That's
a
fine.
question.
I would love to answer it.
All right. So let me hit you and maybe any other voice actor in this call, right? With a really, really interesting question. Do you ever get used to your own voice? Question I ask because I hate my voice. So I have horrible confidence when it comes to my voice. So
Yeah.
like, do you ever is there a way you get over that? Or do you just suck it up and say, that's my voice, tough luck?
Yeah, it's a really good question, man. I don't know if I like hearing my own voice. I just know that when I do speak, I put everything I have into it. Especially if it's like a really emotional scene. I get lost in it, and I just kind of, I let the performance speak for itself. Do I like watching myself perform? No, absolutely not. I think I'm dog water. But
May I answer this one as well?
yeah, go for it.
So, when I first got into voice acting, like right before it, I never liked the sound of my voice. I used to go on dates and guys would be like, "Oh, I thought you'd sound different." I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's great, dude. Thank you."
That's
But
that's
when
I thought
I
you'd
took
sound different,
my yeah, when I took my first class with a friend of mine, um
that's crazy.
from that and doing auditions and building my network and everything, for me it really snowballed in the first year because no one else really had my sound. Your voice
Right.
is you. Your voice is unique. So someone is always looking for your voice to be confident in that because it's unique, it's your tool, it's your personality, it's you. So just from that, when you start doing that and you start really seeing that, um, I love my voice now. I never did, and now I do because I really see I have that unique imprint from it that no one else does.
That's a really good way to put it. I agree. I think that's sorry, I'm just opening up some files here. But I agree. I think like, over time you have to just kind of be kind to yourself and say, yeah, this is mine. It's the only thing you really own. So own that.
Can I chime in as well?
Go for it.
I had a fantastic professor when I was getting my BFA, and one of the
Yeah.
things that she would talk about for film is that like you have to learn to love the body that you're in and the sound that you make, because the more that you love it, the more you're going to radiate that love to other people, and the more they're going to give it back to you. So like the more you find that like that therapeutic moment of like being comfortable in your skin and comfortable in your voice, the more it's going to like project that confidence, and it will lead to getting cast more.
That's actually really interesting. Like, I've
Yeah.
always been super confident in how I look. It's just my voice that I've always had an issue with, because whenever I talk, I sound like a stoner.
If I may contribute as someone kind of on the opposite side
That's
of the
all right.
spectrum, I've always been someone who grasped with my appearance, but was fond of my voice because I believed that my voice was an aspect about me that was redeemable, that was desirable. And that was, even then, that took a very long time to get myself in that sort of mindset that there was something about me that I could appreciate for myself. And to be fair, you should always appreciate yourself. You should appreciate your health, your appearance, your values, everything that makes you you. You should appreciate because you wouldn't be you without it. So, learning to like your voice is less about stopping hating your voice and realizing what your voice has, the exclusivities of your voice. Um, for example, right? I think that the tone of my voice is not exactly uncommon, but I don't think there's anyone else who can use my voice the way I do it. There's no one else who can do these exact same things as me. There could be someone that does my voice, but that's not me. They don't get every single nuance or every single piece of my voice, and they don't understand the choices I make unless I tell them those choices, and even then they might not grasp it. You make choices with your voice, with you, that will dictate the way your voice sounds. So if you're not confident in your voice, that will come across against the mic. So if you really need a method to make yourself love your voice, just stop thinking of your voice as a detriment, because it isn't. It's your form of communication. It's what lets you do what you want to do. It lets you say what you want to say. It's both a tool and an art. Make use of it as such. Don't treat it as nothing, of course.
It's awesome, man. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. You be crimped on purpose. Your whimsy is powerful. No, see,
Exactly,
my voice gets me
exactly.
my voice gets me in trouble because I'll say something in like I'll just normally speak and I'll say something completely out of pocket and people think I'm serious. I have to like reiterate. I'll have to be like, "No, dog, I'm so sorry. I was joking."
Man,
Like
that's
it's
a
just how
talent
my
though.
tone carries.
That's a talent. See, there's
I
something
used
about your voice that other people don't have. You can use that, dude.
I told somebody that I was getting an eye transplant because I hated the color of my eyes and they thought I was serious.
No.
I was like, "Are you stupid?"
Wow.
Okay, I guess I have a question as well, but this is towards I think everyone. It's equipment related. I don't know if it's audibly obvious, but I'm literally using a
I
Yeti
talk to
mic
myself
with
all the
a
time, so I love my voice.
6-inch cable and a game laptop.
I
was
used to use that.
Yeah, same.
Okay, that's slightly here.
Same as well. That's definitely
I
where I
use it for
started.
Snowball.
Yeah,
City?
I used to use
Although I didn't really start off with a
It's like
Yeti
way back
mic.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the
I was
Yeti
about to
mic.
bust it
using
out
the
like I was
Audacity
actually
setup.
showing myself.
I was just
I had
curious.
to start with a headset mic because I didn't have
Yeah.
enough for
Oof.
an actual mic.
So
Yeah.
I guess I didn't even.
So sorry, buddy. What's your question? Yeah.
I think I almost don't even need to ask the question because the fact you guys said that like you started
Yeah.
up with that is like relieving.
Now, the thing about this though is that the with any piece of equipment, you don't need the fanciest thing in the world to do that. But what I am hearing in your background, my guy, I'm sorry, I don't really know who's talking, but I will say I'm hearing a lot of echo. So that's gonna be a challenge, you know. So when I had it still, my office was fully treated. So like, we're going on another tour, kids. Okay. So you see this right here?
I
Yeah,
love
right.
the Grand
So
Tours.
this is styrofoam,
Step into the
and then you
Grand Tour,
put
Grand Tour, Grand Tour,
fabric
Trackball
foam
GT.
panels over them, and then I actually took. I'll show you the space, but hang on. So this used to be the office that I put the stuff in, or like the walls were just coated in it. It was the quietest room in the house. Now you can hear all that echo, right? So when you're recording, again, it doesn't matter about the mic, but what does matter is your space. So definitely keep that in mind.
That is actually good to know. I mean, earlier I don't know if anyone caught it, but I made a joke about a nest that I have in the house, and it's literally just a bunch of blankets hung up in the closet.
nest.
That I
There you
sell
go.
Oh, I
for
think
for.
everybody has that too.
Yeah, a
Like
closet
their-
booth.
sorts.
It is tried and true. It gets the job done.
Pat's
Okay.
whole shtick was he was in the closet.
Not anymore.
Moo.
Yeah.
But I think good ways to gauge basically your own like kind of your setup, right? There's plenty of audio engineers here. We've had a few introductions from you already. You can talk to an audio engineer about like a setup that would fit your voice and your mic.
Right.
Speaking of, I'm using a HyperX right now. This is not my booth, obviously, but learn to treat your setup in a way that no matter the mic, your room's not going to sound bad. You want your room to not sound boxy. You don't want the EQ to be off. How many people know what EQ in this call means? Just checking.
Not a clue.
I do not.
All
I
right,
forget.
I do.
I
It
use
sounds familiar, but I don't know
EQ
it.
stuff,
That's a
but
pretty big word. I'm gonna need you to dumb that down for me.
2 letters.
equalizer.
It's short for equalizer.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's frequencies in noises, right? And your room, your voice will kind of have these frequencies that can sometimes be good, right? We want these desirable frequencies in your voice that make your voice like silky smooth or like sound like a way that you want it to, right?
Right.
But there's a lot of issues in frequencies like that have to do with reverb or that have to do with hissing, that has to do with plosives, that have to do with sibilances. There's a lot of things that can come from bad frequencies, which is why you really want your room to only have your voice, right? And blankets, that's a great setup. Closets, blankets, clothes, anything that's
Elephant
sound
query.
like absorbent, you would say. Like if I scream into this Charmander plushie right now, it's not going to be anywhere near as loud if I were just to scream out loud.
Oh boy.
And that's
Well, now you
because
gotta do it, man.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Do it.
You could you even hear that? I did it, and I don't think I picked up.
Oh no, I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
No. Okay, but basically, you want to grab something that's not gonna bounce noise. So you have a very similar room setup to me. We have very boxy rooms, and these are very the walls. Are your walls also kind of popcorn texture?
Yeah, and the neighbor is literally like a slight wall over.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I get that.
On the bright side, though, on
yikes.
the bright side, the closet is over there on the other side, which is right next to the elevators. So there's no one there. There's no one there.
I get you. I have the AC right in front of me.
But yeah, no, the closet, that's a great setup overall, elevators aside. That's good. That's really good. Because what that allows you to do now is is this a permanent residence, if I may ask?
This will be a permanent resident for about maybe 8 months. So yeah.
Not permanent. Okay.
There's no
so,
need for the word permanent.
Yeah, my living arrangements will be moving every so often because my partner is doing contract work. So I gotta be here for a bit and then figure out a small, compact setup.
So I think Harrison, you can comment on this because I'm pretty sure you're also using a PVC setup, right? You mentioned earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. So PVC booth setups are very decent. They're affordable. They are customizable to your room size, to your requirements, to however big you want them to be, right? Just to be sure. I don't use one, so I'm not sure on it.
Yeah,
but...
so there was this. Sorry to cut you off, but like
No,
there was this seminar that I went to with my mom once because she wanted to kind of learn about my industry, and it was called VO on the Road, and it was talking about how you can literally do voiceover from anywhere. Like it was a really eye-opening thing because they talked about like the struggles of finding a space that were that was going to be able to meet their sound requirements, right? So they actually had on display a cloth booth that you could literally
do
just
that.
take with you as a carry-on. It's insane how small these things can actually get for you. But yeah, I would just look up cloth booths and you'll see. I will say though, it's cheaper to make your own, because like some of these booths, it can get pretty pricey. I've seen like $700, $800 ones, and like that mini booth itself was, I think it was like $300. So
that's as small as it gets.
Just do
I'm
research
trying to see
on
how
it
small I can make this.
Kind of really understand how like just understand the space you're in. And
I am muted.
Yeah, I don't really.
In the thing.
But that's really all I gotta say about that, I suppose.
There's also little setups that you can either make or buy that just cover your mic that are more travel size. You don't need a big like thing that covers you entirely, but just covers your mic. I've heard.
I have to comment on
You mean like this?
Incoming ad break.
I was thinking of a little bigger than that, but yes.
My comment for those is they're good. They're good, right?
So
they are very good if you don't have.
I'm gonna try something.
But sometimes if they're cheap or like they're just not well made, they will make your mic. Yes, they will absorb noise, but they can also.
This
make
might crash the computer, but
your mic, so now there's sound bouncing into.
It's worth a shot.
Which can create a nasty frequency. So if you're gonna do that, do it with something trustworthy.
It's worth a try.
You know, relatively affordable. The booth will always be better, but if you really need like that, go for something like a shotgun mic or something portable. Those are both really helpful.
Shotgun mics are very especially for this line of work. Like that Audio Technica, it's only a couple years old, and it was only like $200, but it's a solid mic. It really is.
On the topic.
Nice.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying, I did see like a couple stuff about like the really small mini booth things.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I was probably gonna try making one of those because I saw like some. Actually, I think I saved it somewhere, or someone made a video of how to do a real quick do-it-yourself version of it with like literally one of those Target like foldable boxes.
Here it is.
If you need like any examples of just how you can turn most of anything into a booth, believe it or not, it's in his name. He's really good at that stuff. So he has a great amount of tutorials on just making any space suitable for like getting into voiceover. And once again, like I mentioned, going to an audio engineer to learn the nuances of your room and your voice and your mic are very important because you wanna learn what makes what separates your voice, right? How you can do specific things to it. I'm very much still like a novice to the audio engineering department. Thank you, Christoph, first off, for being a wonderful teacher. Christoph hasn't gone yet. I don't know if Christoph wants to go, but I'm going to glaze Christoph a little bit, saying that Christoph has taught me a lot, and I would not know any of this stuff without him. So, learning from an audio engineer is very important, because it allows you to, get good at what you're doing. It's learning what makes your voice special, and it also teaches you to respect your audio engineers. By the way, anyone here who was ever needing to go on site or go to a studio or just has an audio engineer in a project, be nice to that person. They dictate whether or not your voice sounds good. So be nice to them. Follow what they say. They
make you sound good. Is the short of it. So
they are lifesavers.
And
They're the real
also,
heroes.
audio engineers are very open about questions, especially starting out, because at least the ones that I met, they prefer you asking questions, especially if you're new to stuff like, oh, what's an EQ, or what is reverb? How do I get rid of reverb? Things like that. Like those are good things to ask. And majority of the time, if you just ask them, they'll answer the question. And if they don't know, they'll probably know someone who does know the answer to your question and could probably get back to you in the future.
Yep. So, TLDR, because I know we yapped on quite a bit there. You have a closet set up with clothes and blankets. Use that. Cover every wall that could, possibly bounce noise. And what was I about to say? God, I just prepared this all in my mind. Oh my God, ADHD. Holy.
It be like that.
Plushies,
For
pillows,
real.
blankets. All of those are sound absorbent. You can never soundproof a room, but you can sound treat a room. Remember that. Never say soundproof, because soundproof is basically impossible. You're never going to fully able to trap sound. So you just need to reduce sound as much as possible and let the rest of it be done by your audio engineer in post.
Exactly.
Or learn how to do it yourself.
That's also a great method. That's
Wait,
what
you
I
mean
do.
to tell me
Okay,
all the
so
plushies
basically,
that I
Gotta
thought
be a
I'd
do-it-yourselfer.
money on serve a purpose?
They were future
Believe
proofing
it or not,
my guy. You were
yes.
investing.
It's a I just want to quickly ask. So basically, you're telling me to go tape all of my plushies to my walls, basically.
Yes. You know the image of
Good strategy.
wall in that one, like.
I knew having over
Not
100
Charizard.
plushies was useful.
No.
Sacrifice your plushies
Y'all
to
ever
your
see
voice
that?
acting career.
Where's the
No,
Toy Story?
that-
Where's the Toy Story thing? Where's the Toy Story thing?
Where's
ending of that one movie.
I don't want to.
Where's the video of the guy who gets on Omegle with Kermit and tapes somebody to the wall?
Ooh.
Johnny, I don't. How do you say it? Help me in Spanish? I don't know. Reveals guy
Peter
taped
Griffin?
up.
But Harrison, we've been holding you for a while. Are you still okay, man, or do you need to go soon?
I mean, if anybody has like another question real fast, I'd be happy to answer it real quick.
Only thing I want to ask again is like what the blankets are that you used again.
Oh, yeah, these are literally just moving blankets. That's all they are.
Moving blankets. Yep.
Moving blankets.
Moving blankets are wonderful, dude.
They're
Go to a U-Haul store. They'll sell them for like $25.
Literally, go like your nearest Home Depot probably sells them for cheap. It's like
you can get a pack of them on Amazon for like $25. So
actually, I got one more question. Is a Mayono mic good for this line of work, or
Sorry, what was that?
Is a Mayono mic good for this line of work? This is how it sounds right now. Just wanted to make sure.
I've never heard of that brand, but you sound
Mayono
beautiful.
or Mayono.
Yeah,
This is my first. Okay, that sounds decent. It is a USB microphone. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. It will suffice. It will suffice because once again, the mic is less important than the treatment. You're gonna worry about mics later on when you're getting to professional work. Like there's gonna be certain projects that be like, okay, we want you to have a Neumann. A Neumann is like, for reference, anywhere between like $1,000 to $3,000. It's expensive, but it is studio level.
Such a good mic though. Yeah.
It is. It's really good, but yeah. Go ahead.
It's
No,
a lot.
I was just gonna agree with you, and like you were saying that USB is fine to start with, but like you're saying, eventually they're gonna make you want to move on to like an XLR, which with that it just means that like the sound is gonna be a little bit different with USBs. Like it's a tad more robotic. Ali, would you agree with that? Or?
So USBs, I think, have like because with XLRs you're putting this through like an interface. You're putting it through something that's processing your voice and it's getting the best and clearest result. With USBs, it is a lot more susceptible to error. There's a lot more susceptible to static. There's a lot more susceptible to glitching. Generally speaking, USB is just because
That's why
it is
I
a
upgraded.
mass-produced format of plug, not suited to any one thing. It's a jack of all trades, which is great for having everything, but not so great for having one specific thing that we do as a career. So, all in all, a lot of the USB static that you can get from any microphone can be removed, right? There's ways to EQ that out. There's ways to
Audio engineers.
Audio engineers, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's ways to get rid of that. but to a certain extent, you're gonna want your voice to have a certain. Because in doing that removing of the static, you're losing some of your voice. And that's the biggest issue with USBs. You're not getting your clear voice.
Right.
Also, wait.
Okay.
This is more of a question for general like audio engineers, but the difference between dynamic and compression mics. Because I've heard a lot of different things about it that I'm not confident which is which.
I think you mean condenser mics. Condenser mics.
Condenser,
use,
yeah.
I thought I said condenser. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Compression, I think I said was
dynamic.
Yeah.
I think generally condenser mics require phantom power. They dynamic microphones such as an SM57, which I would use to record guitars. They're passive. You just plug it into XLR, plug XLR into the interface, just hit record, and it works. A condenser requires an external power source or phantom power. I think generally they have like slightly wider frequency response. They have like a wider range.
May I?
Spectrum, but go on.
May I? Okay, so condenser mics have a higher sensitivity and detailed, require phantom power, making their sound more ideal for your studio voices, acoustic instruments, quiet environments, while dynamic mics are more durable, less sensitive if your space isn't that sound treated, require no phantom power. Um, and are best for like live, loud, and untreated spaces due to their ability to reject that background noise. So if you don't have as much sound treatment in your space, then that would be an option for you. There are times that you might want to do one over the other, and I would also suggest you can test out the sound of microphones on Sweetwater, which is a platform that you can buy mics, but they also have that you can test what they sound like compared to one another. So you can get an idea of what it is in both an untreated space and treated space, male voice, female voice, just to get an idea of what would possibly work out best for you.
Okay.
I think, yeah, the best bit of advice that I've ever heard for this kind of stuff regarding microphones and different types of microphones and learning just what picks up your voice and the kind of part of your voice that you want the most is to go to like a nearby recording studio, right? Go to somewhere that sells microphones. Go to somewhere that has like
assuming one nearby.
Yeah, assuming there's one nearby, right? If you don't, if you're like me and you don't have one nearby, you just kind of gotta fuck it, we ball. Sorry for pardon my cussing, but
say it loud and say it proud.
if you are in an area that allows you to test a microphone, and trust me, there are a lot of recording studios that will let you just test these microphones and see how they sound with your voice. That is a very nice method to kind of learn where your voice sits. And this is where I'm going to bring up something called target curves. Target curves, mics have different frequencies that they pick up on specifically. This kind of goes in more detail of like how condenser mics work. There's going to be a lot more targeting to a specific frequency on certain microphones, and you need to learn more or less where your voice sits, where the noise in your room sits, and the noise in your booth, right? And that's where you're going to cater your frequencies to. You're going to cater this target curve to match what you want it to the most, because different target curves are going to pick up different things. Is that Liam I see in the audience? Hello, Liam. But yeah.
Sorry, before you continue, I'm gonna bounce, guys. So.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I put my socials in the chat there, so if you guys could, give me a follow, I'll follow you back. But I'll see you next week, bud.
Yeah. Go follow Harrison.
All right, I'll see you next week, buddy. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Thank you so much, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Liam.
Hello.
Liam is the goat, by the way. So.
Well, you flatter me.
No, I don't flatter you enough, man. Back on topic. Basically, you want to see, you want to experiment around if you can before buying a microphone to see where your voice sits, or just different setups. If you have any people that are friends, right, that are in the voiceover, see how their setups work with your voice. See if that works better than with yours, or theirs works better with. I screwed up on my words. Long story short, your voice sits in a specific frequency. Find that frequency, and you can make the most use of it. I stuttered. I'm a voice actor. This is my job, and I
My voice is my career.
Yeah, no, I was just.
I do it all the time.
You start stuttering.
Man, you stuttering makes things so relieving. It happens to all of us.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I was just confused because my uncle does voiceover and whatnot, and he's been like recommending me dynamic mics. But in all the research I've done, it's always leaned more towards
Condenser.
Condenser. Oh my god, my brain. The research I've done has been leaning more towards condenser mics, so I'm like, I couldn't.
They
really
both
tell
have
the
C's in them. They're basically the same word.
Trying to figure that out has been a
There's gonna
task.
be a lot of discourse over what mics you want to have up until like finally you're at like that level where you can afford a Neumann, and then Neumann. I always get the name wrong.
You're selling Alu.
I'm throwing. Dude, this is so bad. But until you get to that level, there's so many different options that you can just pick from. I'm standing right now because I don't like sitting for too long. I recommend everyone, by the way, drink some water if you haven't already. Water break.
Yeah,
Make sure you're doing healthy.
Water for the week. I got Coke Zero.
Doing the opposite.
One's gonna die young.
Oh no!
Damn.
So
God, even in here, your beef with the inn still stands, huh?
Listen,
I don't even have anything on.
He's gonna die young.
You. I've got a sword. Never end.
That was
It's
really hard to
Buff
grab.
Kirby. He's back.
Everyone has beef with the inn, I think.
What the
I
fuck?
think
Mabel,
I've
get the
been
hell out of
yapping
here.
on. Thank you, Mabel. Thank you.
I'm gonna.
I've been yapping on
of
here
course.
too.
I'm gonna kill you with hammers.
Yo,
I also hate Ian, so it's okay.
speaking of which, nice to.
I hate everyone here.
Don't worry, Ian. I'll be on your
No, I hate
side.
you. I
I'm
didn't even
beefing
do anything to you.
with everybody.
It's definitely nice to
I'm
meet the people
canceling
I've
all
met.
y'all on Twitter.
Yeah, actually,
No,
wait.
dude, don't do it.
Jade, can we let Liam do their introduction since they just joined?
Yes.
Yeah, please,
Oh.
Liam, if you'd like,
Right.
you can introduce yourself and what you do.
Oh, sure. So, yeah, hi. Some people here know me, but if you do not, I'm Liam. Hello. I mostly just like making friends and just chatting. Even though I've known voice acting for
How
a
are you
while,
doing
I'm
today?
a little more, not on that novice level, but a little more like know some stuff, but don't like, I'm not like insanely like incredible at it. What else can I really say? I do graphic design, and I'm currently learning a lot of stuff. Also website making. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with everything.
Always good to expand
That's
your
awesome. Okay.
So, yeah.
You
For
go.
the people who know me, glad y'all do, and thank you very much for that. And for those who don't, nice to meet you. I hope to be a good addition to y'all's lives.
Nice to meet you too.
I
Yeah,
love your
looking
profile
forward to it.
picture.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for joining. Since we
Problem.
do have some new people, I know we have Ari and also Kristoff that joined. If you would like, Ari, you can introduce yourself, what you do, and then Kristoff, you can do the same.
I'll let Christoph go first.
I actually gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back in a little bit, so see ya.
Alright, thank you for joining.
See ya.
I know both of these goats. They're really awesome.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi everybody. My name is Christoph Gray. I am a voice actor and audio engineer. Also, thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. I have been doing this for maybe a year now in voice acting, and for audio engineering, I've been kind of doing this for maybe about 6 months. I'm currently trying to be an ADR engineer, and I've been consistently working towards that goal. And my goal is to be an ADR engineer for something like Bing.
Hello, Mutes Plays.
Yeah, that's my intro.
I'm doing alright.
Thank you. Ari?
All right. I am Ari Ray. I am a voice actor and creator of a series that is in development called Ultraviolet Nights. I currently have some prominent voice actors that are under that are both with Crunchy and Bang Zoom as well. I have not disclosed publicly who everyone is yet, so I will not name names. But I have been in the industry for about 3 years, on and off due to health concerns. But it is something I am very well versed in. I do help sometimes with Christoph's events and as well as teaching other actors just to polish their work and any other questions that they might have, just so they can give their best performances at the quality that is being looked for on the professional level to get yourself an agent.
Okay, thank you so much for joining. I'm so sorry it took so long to introduce you, but thank you for you guys to join.
No, we're good, we're good. There was conversation going on, and I was more interested in that. I was like, oh, dang, Liam got to introduce himself? I didn't know, but playfully, playfully.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that makes
my
sense.
bad.
Questions.
Okay, so up to you guys. Would we like to begin some Kahoot?
Ooh, I'm down for that.
I'm gonna beat y'all's asses in Kahoot, and that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna beat y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like fun.
Casually
Just
staring.
a recommendation for me, but
I say as I'm
by the
probably
way,
gonna lose like
for
crazy.
everyone in here, Christoph and Ray are amazing people. That's all I wanted to say.
I've got a sword. Everyone's dying.
I can second this notion, by the way.
Bro.
Everyone's
Yo,
dying.
dude, you look awesome.
Okay, could you not kill us? Please and thank you.
I will
I'm here.
really
Well,
think
we're gonna die.
Thank you, bro.
Okay,
Very
I'm
much
not
into not dying either, so if you could spare me real quick.
I just
No,
appreciate
I
not
make
dying.
no
Can I
promises
at
on that.
least finish my college
I have
life?
depression.
Can't die just
Question
yet.
about your college.
By the way, Milk, you're making some really cool art.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
Terry.
currently
Yep,
this is
I
a
love your
project that I was
style.
hired on. So I'm currently working on
No
the
dying
artist for a House
yet.
and Hotel audio drama that I was hired on.
Ew.
And they
Ooh,
torture
I
me
love your
because I'm the
style.
only artist.
Yep, I've been
Your
there
mind-
before.
Their
Incoming at
reasoning
break.
Yo.
is to keep the style consistent.
Hey, well, you know what?
Excuses.
You're doing a
Bro,
great
I'm
job.
getting paid a
so
lot for this
keep
project.
at it.
Okay,
So,
that's good.
Oh.
That's good. That's the
Good.
least they could do.
I'm getting paid at least over $1,000 for.
God
So can I have
damn!
can I have all that money, please?
Yay.
I'm broke.
You're doing the Lord's work.
I need that money.
Aren't we best
for
friends,
Level Up
Spooky?
Expo.
And you're gonna give me all your money?
You
Thanks.
can
I
buy
appreciate
at least
it.
like
If you
5
need a little
pizzas
bit
with
of
that money.
help, then maybe.
I need all your money.
It is 6 o'clock where I'm at. 6 p.m. 6 at night.
Pizzas.
I want chicken.
I'm not the best at replicating styles,
just
but
a little
Chicken
guy
nugget.
living their little
But
life.
Milk.
Yeah, you could be a broke
It's
little
just
guy.
a little
I could be
guy.
a rich little guy.
Hold up, I'm hearing people say my name. What's up?
Oh, my bad. That was me. I
What?
was just gonna ask
Oh wait,
if
the
you wanted
Kahoot's
to be
open.
friends.
What the hell?
Hold up, I'm trying to see who's talking to me.
Oh,
Hey,
that
this
was
is
me,
spoilers.
Liam.
This is spoiler.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Cheater,
send me,
cheater.
honestly, I said this early before I dipped, but if
Um.
people want to send me friend requests on here, go crazy. I know I
Sure.
had at least like 10 people send
Oh,
me
I
one
can
out.
probably.
I was
I
like,
can
Wait, is
probably
the
free
Kahoot
up
happening
some.
now?
I definitely need to free up some friend
What,
slots.
you time? Nah.
Where's the Kahoot?
I ate
Okay.
it, sorry.
Where did it go?
Screen sharing the Kahoot. I will be honest.
Now you wait.
I eventually was trying to make my own Kahoot, and then I realized after I had made it that you have to have a paid account for people to participate. So in
There's great
jokes, I'm
reasons.
gonna show the one that I made, and we can all answer it here. And I'm gonna actually show the one that we're actually doing that you can enter the code in. So I thought that would
Do
be
you have any public Discord servers? I do not.
I love
Oh,
that. Oh my
Jade,
shit.
you're so silly.
I love funny things.
Silly goofy.
We're all
Thank you.
goobers in here.
I'm
You're
a
silly.
goofy
This is a
goober, yeah.
whole networking event. Oh my God.
I identify as part goober.
Everybody here better
At part?
participate as Goober.
No, I participate.
Yeah.
We're all Goobers in here.
Well,
Oh yeah, right. I
Goofy,
gotta-
goofy, goofy goober, yeah.
Pardon me, I
Also,
do have to leave, unfortunately, but I hope you guys have fun.
Have an amazing day.
Have a great time.
Bye. Thank you. Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure.
All right. Are we ready?
No.
Now,
Hold up.
because
Let me get my Kahoot account.
Yes, and
By the way, just a comment, but after coming home from the Canadian cold, it definitely feels good just like being able to Kahoot it out.
Hell yeah, dude.
Valid.
Yeah.
What's the whatchamacallit? What's the Kahoot
7
code
final
thingy?
answer.
The
I
game
don't think
pin.
we were gonna have a code for this.
Ham
first
Lincoln.
one. I'm eating, by the way. Sorry if you can hear that.
You chud.
So there is gonna be a code. I'm gonna show the other one that I made, but ended up not being able to use. So I'm gonna show it, and we'll just answer in the VC, and then afterwards we'll actually do the one that I did find.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna answer in the VC.
Yes, at least for this one. And then I actually have the code for the actual one.
May I say my answer is allowed?
Yes, you may.
No, actually.
Aw.
So I will
mouth.
read them out loud. The first question is with a corgi because my mascot is a corgi, so I thought it was only right.
Cool.
What is your guys' favorite genres?
Like game genres? What
Romance.
In
Rock
general.
Drama.
Oh,
Action and
Romance.
fantasy.
You see, I'm very 50-50 split between fantasy and comedy.
I'm so single. Romance.
I
feel
comedy,
that.
but I also
I'm
really
hopelessly
like,
out of love. Give me
what's it
romance
called?
all day, every day.
Alright, we have.
Dude, I like a lot of genres, dude. This is hard to answer.
Did you know you can
I'm a
fantasy
horror
and
girly.
check out the pet
Horror
cafe?
and
Yeah,
fantasy.
see, that's the pissers. I love horror, but I also really love comedy and romance, specifically rom-coms. They're fucking amazing.
Rom-coms,
Yeah,
yes.
I love
are
rom. That's actually a good point, but also,
I like survival
unfortunately,
things, I
shonen's
don't
not an
know.
answer. I would pick shonen as one of the
You
answers.
and I are polar
Fair.
opposites. Is the best dub of this year, and I will not take any consequence. Like, no.
Best dub this year?
Yeah.
Sentence to Be a Hero is really good.
Are we allowed to like
it's really
go in
good.
the full fiscal
It's okay to be wrong,
year? Because
Alan.
like, this isn't an anime, but my favorite thing that I've
Still
played
gotta
dub this year is 100 line. It's got a really good dub.
I
Okay,
think
now
you
100
guys
line
can tell what
is-
my favorite show is.
No. What is
No,
it?
not at all.
I wonder.
Well, I think you like Wagabah.
Hazbin Hotel isn't actually an anime. It's a Western animated
You
show.
must love
Please
Digital
don't.
Circus.
I said show, not anime. My favorite anime is The Ancient Magus Bride.
You're gonna hate me.
I got way too excited for that. I got way too excited
You're
for
well.
that. I need to calm down.
Thank you for someone else
It's the first time
understanding
I've seen what
that.
you're looking like.
Who's telling me to shut the fuck up because I'll hit you with a car?
That's not what I said.
Do it.
Oh, Mabel. Mabel, I'm hitting you with a car.
Is one of my favorite manga, like, of all time.
No,
Also,
you're gonna hate me. I got to
saw
meet the
before,
voice
but I
actor
thought
for
you were talking
Alistair.
to- It's good to see you, Hate Boy.
What's funny is that I have not. So I have sent art pieces to Joel Perez, right? And I've never met him because there's no conventions where I live that are close enough. Sadly. I'm hoping that my creator pass gets accepted for Level Up Expo Las Vegas, so I can go there and meet all
You
of
can
the
go
Vs.
gambling, obviously.
Well, I want to go meet all of the Vs. I want Lily Cooper, I want
y'all-
Christian Borle, and I want Joe Perez.
I could have met
If
all
y'all
the
ever
bees
came
at
up with
anime.
media, let me know.
Also, just so
Okay.
you guys know, Alistair sucks. Horrible character. I hate him.
Damn.
By the way,
Wow.
Milk, I
Fair.
did follow your Twitter
Wow.
because you're pretty cool.
I noticed. I thank you guys because now I was guaranteed to have 2,000 followers on there, so I got to make that post earlier.
Nice.
Well, you know what?
Let's go.
You deserve it, pal. You're really
Oh,
good.
thank you.
Yeah.
I blush.
Very, very good, very good.
Follow each other. All right.
Bleh.
No,
I'm
I'm
ready for the
gonna-
next question.
I don't know who Alistar is.
The correct answer is no.
It does not.
I'm killing everybody who I see
The
a
correct
pineapple
answer
on.
for me is
damn
subjective
it.
because I can't have pineapples. So this question is just targeted. This is
What a
just.
chud! What a loser! This guy can't eat pineapple.
I'm a
That's
Loser!
unfortunate.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
It's
this
so
guy
good
can't
though.
This
I
guy
think you-
cannot
you
handle
would've
eating
known
SpongeBob
about the
bread.
chaotic thing.
Everyone, everyone.
Savory. For me.
You know what I have to say? Ian, you're
Wait, it's
ableist
meant to
because
be
I can't have
answered.
pineapples due to health issues. So you just insulted my health issues. You're ableist now.
gosh.
Yes.
I knew he was just gonna be
One
happy
thing
about
leads
it.
into another like that, Oliver.
Damn. That's crazy.
I'm gonna fucking put
I
a
will
pineapple in
say-
your room.
I will say, okay.
I'll just eat it.
Pineapple on pizza is good, But hear me out. So is mac and
Guys,
cheese
it was
with
nice
grapes
being in
in
this
it.
networking event. I'm gonna be leaving now.
Mac
This
and
I'm
cheese
sorry,
with what?
excuse me? Jay, hold on, hold on, no.
Pizza, but like to the people
I
who
genuinely
don't
didn't
mac
hear
and
what
cheese
you
to
said.
Mac and cheese with what?
Hang on, Jay, repeat that.
I'm not gonna judge you on how you eat
Mac,
the most biggest blessing on this earth.
mac and cheese with grapes in it. Hear me out.
Grapes
Wait,
in it?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna write a Twitter doc. I'm writing a Google doc about you.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, hold up. Sorry.
A decision.
I'm putting you
Why?
on a list.
Why?
No, this question's this question's rigged against me to begin with.
Why?
Because pineapple
Why?
to begin with, I can't have pizza. I can't have tomatoes or cheese.
Oh my god, this guy is the
Damn.
biggest dweeb of all time.
You can't eat pizza?
Wow.
What
So
a
what you're saying is you're just
Can't
weak.
have tomatoes
I'm
or
lactose
cheese.
intolerant. I'll still eat the cheese.
Damn, what a square.
I have to eat the fucking bread.
You know what I tell them? Suffer as I have.
If you
Favorite show
can't eat
growing up, Yo
pizza.
Gabba Gabba is the only option. Okay.
I'll
That's wild.
Futurama was my favorite.
Futurama is a good option. That's a good option.
The good Avatar.
Ninjago.
Pokemon.
Who said Ninjago? That's my goat. That's my
Yes.
joke. Who said Ninjago?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, bro.
Sounds familiar.
What y'all? Hold on. What y'all know about Oswald? What y'all know about Oswald?
Oh,
my
I never
God,
watched it, but I know who
Ooh,
he
you're old.
is.
What y'all know about my goat?
But
The boy.
I'm very biased. I gotta go with the original Ben 10.
That's a good pick. That's a
I
good pick.
I do gotta say.
I will say Omniverse is a close second. I love Omniverse.
I do gotta say when my sister was growing up, right? That's when so we only had one TV growing up, right? And my sister was occupying a majority of the time because she was younger than me, so she gets everything. I'm a middle child, by the way.
Same.
You're not mid.
She would watch My Little Pony on it. And Loki, I hate to say that shit's interesting. That shit was mad interesting sometimes.
Best put in the Pinkie Pie Applejack lore.
Damn.
Brother, Applejack is my
Brother
goat.
was
We share the same initials. We are both AJs, and I fuck with that heavy.
I love the mac and cheese one, who's voiced by Weird Al Yankovic. That's my goat.
Yes,
God,
and
that's
then
right, I
and then
love that.
it's canonical that Pinkie Pie and Weird Al Yankovic get married because in the end of the series.
I've never seen an episode of My Little Pony. So.
I've seen all of them. I've rewatched all of the seasons.
I've seen up to season 4.
I'm not to say that I like the show. I just would rewatch it all again if I was given the option. I would
I
just
think the
not.
closest I've
Okay, so
gotten
you
to
like the
seeing
show.
a full episode of My Little Pony was at like the dentist when it was just like playing randomly. Like I like that shit playing. They're like, I'm like, what the fuck? Change this garbage. I need Ben 10 on while I get my teeth cleaned.
Too much color.
Too many women on the screen. I'm scared.
I feel emasculated. Change it.
Let's go ahead to the next one before Ian gets more sexist.
Oh no.
First of all,
We can't have
it's
that.
not sexist.
Here is the question: how many holes do straws have?
1.
2.
It's
One.
one. It's
Who
one
said
long
20?
hole. That's it.
It's a 2.
Dose.
It's one
has two
continuous
ends,
hole.
but
It's one
one
like
hole.
little
Yeah.
tunnel. It's just
It's
one.
one hole. It's a
ends.
tunnel.
You see,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say
Two
tunnel has
entrances.
two
But it's
entrances.
just one.
Not one.
I'm gonna say none here. Actually, you want to
Check
know
out
why?
the Pando Pet
The
Cafe to
straws
play with
are
me.
literally just wrapped around each. Like they are a flat plane that is wrapped to form a
It's
circle.
a tunnel.
Okay,
There's
Socrates,
not a
we
hole
get
through
it.
it to
It's a
begin with.
straw.
There was no
Tunnel.
hole through it to begin with. They created it from a flat object.
It's
So you're
one
good-
hole.
Or a flat
This is like
object.
that one, this is that one like
It's
shit
one
post where it's
hole
like
if
it's
it's
Socrates.
flat.
What the fuck?
Straws are plastic burritos.
It's a straw. It's three-dimensional. It's two holes.
No.
It's a burrito.
It has
I
two
believe straws
entrances,
have
but it's
3 holes
one
just to
hole.
piss everybody off.
Brother.
See,
No.
I asked this question just to
That's the
raise
worst
your
kind of
eyebrows.
straw.
This is the same type of question as the ocean of soup.
Out of that
What
shit
do you have to
sucks
think about that?
ass.
Is the ocean a soup?
Yes.
No. not
Sure.
that question.
Is the ocean a soup? Because it's a seafood soup.
It is a
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, you're wrong.
Fish
the
soup.
ocean's a sandwich.
Is
like
it,
that.
how is it a salmon?
You're wrong. The ocean is a cake.
shrimps.
What?
The beach is a sandwich.
The ocean's a quiche, guys.
No, you know why it's not?
That would have been
Because
funny if that was the
it's
next
not
question,
hot.
though.
So Kermit is here. What was your first console? My first console, I think, was the N64.
Backwards compatible PS3.
Yeah, Sega.
I'm actually.
Yeah, N64 was my first console. I love playing the World Cup on
or
N64.
that my family had.
And Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask.
The Super Nintendo.
The first ever video game I can remember playing was Mario 64 as like 2 years old with my brother.
That was my first game.
And then it was probably, and then I have a, and it's probably I think, I want to say Double Dash, but I could completely be wrong. But I know I had a GameCube.
I had an Xbox 360 as my first console that I owned, but it wasn't my first console that I played on.
Yeah.
First console I owned
Mine was a
was
Leapfrog, and I played the
My
Bratz game on
family
there.
owned several, but I could not play on them.
I miss those knockoff
As the youngest,
consoles.
I could not play on them.
I miss those knockoff
Oh, boy.
consoles that like what's it called? That like had like
100 games on.
What was the knockoff game I played? I remember there be like a knockoff Kung Fu Panda game at like at like a babysitter's house that I went to.
I think I've seen that. I
Zero.
think I've seen that before.
I had a Wii, and I always played
As a
on it.
whole, I was a PlayStation girly. Still am. The first console that
Same.
I played for on myself was a 3DS.
Oh shit, we're doing
If
the
you want to
Kahoot now.
consider that a console.
I'm in. Okay, it doesn't show my name on screen, but I'm in.
How the fuck do I do this again?
Shibby.
You cry.
It's been actual years.
It's
since I've done this.
Kahoot.it. It's Kahoot.it.
I know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, but I'm at the main thing. I can't remember how.
Look at
to
my little
put-
gentleman. He's so happy with his top hat and his monocle.
Where do I put
So
in the
distinguished.
code?
You look like an idiot.
Wait, what?
Alan White. Alan Wallaby White.
I
Alan
think
Wallaby Light.
How do I do this again? It's been so fucking long.
So you should
Just
be
like
able to do the
in the
code.
middle of the screen.
I haven't actually heard someone call me by my
screen!
birth name. Okay. This is gonna be a random thing. I think my birth name has become a dead name by this point because it has been actual years since anyone has called me it.
What a
Honestly,
I feel that.
That's what we're striving to be. We're striving to be there.
Oh, nice.
Also, for whoever
I can't believe.
Where?
I
Oh,
zoned out
boy.
for a little bit. What was going on?
Goodness Christ. Whoever's curious
Hang on
about
a
Kahoot
sec.
thing, you literally just look Kahoot.it, and this is the screen that shows up.
Thanks. I'm there.
Oh shit! Then I'm so sorry then.
Unless it's just.
It's
Oh,
almost
no.
like.
It didn't let me put my normal name.
It's
been a while since I've
Hey, yo,
seen
wait,
it.
hold up,
I
hold
got
up,
it
hold
now.
up. Wait,
Why am
I just realized someone has an has the Aven tag. Someone here has the Aven tag.
I want to be a panda. Why I can't
Stream.
be a panda?
You have the Aven tag. I need
Damn.
to bully you now because I'm friends with the owner.
Aven?
Okay,
For the aventurine mains.
Yeah, Venturine mains.
Also,
It used to
I'm probably
have
gonna
the albino
gonna go for the
mains
moment.
tag, but it vanished off of the face of the earth.
Alright.
You see,
For
I
everyone
have
here,
Hua
yeah,
main because
thanks for the
Marshall
comments.
Hua and Star Rail. She's gonna come out, guys.
We're just gonna be wandering around some more.
Let's start the game.
I did
Bye,
not
guys.
realize there was a limit. So,
No,
bye.
I reached.
Okay, I didn't realize there was a limit.
Disconnect
So,
me. Ugh.
An 11-person limit, I think.
let me know
Technology.
who hasn't joined, and then you can speak your answers out loud, because I didn't realize there was a limit.
Yeah, limits
I-
reached.
I'm in.
It cut me off.
Alright,
Hacker
you
voice,
can
I'm
answer
in.
out loud. I don't know why there was one. Okay, are we ready?
Yes, ma'am.
As I'll ever be.
Time to play the game.
It's time to gamer with Kahoot.
Let us begin.
Somebody say time.
Gamers. Know each other
How they
some
know?
more.
Time to play the game. Dun, 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 dun.
Who do you want to eat?
What type of food you want?
My answer isn't even on there. Sushi.
Because your answer is booty.
Yeah.
My wife.
Sushi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mexican.
Pizza.
Fair, sushi is great.
I do like, or Mexican.
See, I have an issue with this because this feels like it's targeting me as a Chinese person for liking Chinese food. Like,
See, me and Kid are on the same wavelength. She's got good taste.
Guys,
I'm a sucker for Mexican. Like, I would literally eat that every day of the week if you let me.
Same.
Oh. Yeah.
Didn't like your vibe, bro.
Actually, you can answer in the chat if you need.
Probably say Asia.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Good
everybody's
answer.
saying Asia.
Let's see how many
I think
people on
most
this
of us
call
are gonna
said
say
Asia.
Asia.
Europe isn't on. Is an
Wow.
option, so.
Yeah, I was gonna do Europe.
That's so funny. No, yeah, fair.
Which music genre do you like the most?
Don't even get me started.
No, I don't
Rock.
know.
Oh,
Rock.
I don't know.
Elvis Presley.
No, I'm like hard rock. I'm like Starset.
I like-
roulette wheel. I'm a roulette wheel.
I like butt rock.
Pop rock. A secret fifth option.
The secret option is butt rock.
I think about what does it
End it all.
make you want to do?
Slam my
Jump.
head into the desk.
Throw up.
I like math.
What do you think about math?
I had a dad who was a rocket scientist. How do you make that? How do you think that turned out when I was bad at math?
You had one wish. What would you wish for?
Money. Money because it gives you all of the above.
Oh my god.
Money.
That's fair. That's fair.
I would wish.
Yeah, money.
But yeah.
Money.
Yeah, money.
Like I'd
You were out of
say
food,
health
what would you eat
if it
out
allowed me
like?
to alter other people's health. But
What?
Otherwise, no.
If you were out of food.
Okay, grasshoppers,
None.
they say that they taste like chicken.
I can actually confirm on grasshoppers. I've had
No.
I've had grasshoppers before, dried grasshoppers.
None.
If you dry them out
Absolutely
and
not.
salt them,
Is
they
it
actually
true?
taste alright.
Is is it true that they taste like chicken?
They don't
said
taste
The
like
worm.
chicken, they just taste crunchy.
Oh god, I feel genuinely gonna
The
be
worms.
It's like whatever you season them with, they taste like that.
I learned best by touching. I'm a visual learner.
I'm
Act it
a
out.
mix of visual and audio.
Touching.
Same.
Act
Depends
it
on
out.
what
I
I'm
need to act it
learning,
out.
but I'm
Yeah.
a mix between the two.
All the above.
I learned best by touch. Who said touching? That wasn't even me. I swear to God.
Hey yo.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't me.
Uh-oh.
Ian, I wish I could believe you.
It was me, baby.
Venom Fox.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Snow leopard. No.
Ostrich. Ostrich, bro. I could ride that thing to school.
Siberian tiger, because tigers are just big.
I would live to have a snow leopard. If
I
that
would-
doesn't count though, then Fennec Fox.
Okay,
Can
no,
I
no,
get
no,
a-
no, no,
I
no, no.
love
Does anyone here know
Fennec
what a palace cat is? Does anyone here know what a palace cat is?
No.
They're
Don't
these
know.
I'm pretty sure.
fucking round
Ours-
cats
that's not an
that like to
exotic
sit
animal.
on their they like to put their paws in their tail and like they live in the snowy
Oh, I know
environment.
who that is.
I know what you're talking about.
I know. Yeah.
I love
Incoming at
monsters.
break.
Two of these are Pixar movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say that these aren't even Disney.
Fox in the Hound. Fox in the Hound is my favorite.
I wish I had picked Wally.
I picked
Wally,
Monsters
of
Inc.
those options,
Fair.
Wally.
Toy Story.
But I love Fox in the
He's
Hound.
sobbing as
Yeah,
an
kids.
Well,
animated
even
seeing
Disney.
Pixar movies up there.
That's 2D.
Which ice cream do you like
But I
best? If
think
vanilla's
you
not an
like
option,
Because
you're
I
a
can't
Cherry or
fucking
mint
eat them.
chocolate chip?
I can't eat.
Yes,
What do you mean
ice cream.
Do you like best? Oh,
Ice
yeah.
cream cookie.
Ice cream flavor ice cream.
Ice cream cookie sandwich is my go. Give it that
Flavor.
to the ice cream
Pie
cookie.
flavor.
Ice cream cake.
Ice cream
No one
bro,
likes
if you
cake
eat
around
ice
here,
cream cookie
apparently.
sandwich, how many brothers and sisters do you have?
Sisters do you have?
3.
512. Oh.
Depends, dead or alive.
So I have 8 siblings.
I have one of each.
I'm one of 9. I'm one of 9. I have 8 siblings.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Something might people not might
Dear
know
God,
about me.
I only have 3.
I never ate. I've been the same age.
At night I turned into a werewolf.
I unleashed the monster inside.
There's a wolf inside. There's a beast inside. There's a
I'm an
monster
undercover
inside.
Two
spy
wolves
for the
inside me.
CIA.
One of them is
There's
gay,
a
and
monster
the other one
inside of me.
likes you.
I am your
I
friend.
can see across all.
Who's the agent?
Which
Method of multiplication do
Oh,
you use?
wait, what
Fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna say partial product.
I use algorithm.
Anything
Oh,
other more than.
Why did I
times
think that
2,
said
then it's not working.
manipulation? I'm like, why is this a
What's your
I use
favorite?
Gaslighting. I love gaslighting.
What's your favorite manipulation tactics?
Emotional traumatization?
At this point,
No.
Guilt tripping.
Best sports team. No answer because
We're
they
gonna
all
cause a
suck.
war. We're
Oh,
gonna
wait.
cause a war in here.
Bruins.
Okay.
Uh,
Staying out of this one.
I don't think they're the best, but I like they're my
Yeah,
favorite.
I have my hands off my keyboard. I will not be answering.
All
these
sports
questions.
teams
I've always
suck.
hated the color blue. You want to know why?
After the Chargers left for LA, I was
You see those bastards over there?
I was
Alright.
betrayed.
They have done absolutely nothing wrong, but
blue.
they're blue.
I've always hated the color blue. You know why?
What's the math doesn't mean for it to not exist?
Everything.
No
Having
reason.
to do it. Having to take it.
This person likes or hates math. What? What is the?
I
Why are
know.
all these like?
This is the best one. This is
Why
the best
do
one
we
I
get
can
3
find.
math questions?
That's yes. That's my
Why do we
goal.
have 3 math questions, Blue?
This person failed math class. Like
opposite of rating.
I almost if
Yeah,
I
some
had done the
vendetta
homework, I would have
against it.
aced it. I aced all the tests. I just don't like it.
Okay.
Damn.
We did
Wait,
it.
you smart, but you.
I
won. Yes,
dude. I'm.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is a really important question. What
Yeah.
color is math?
What?
What?
What color is
math?
Red.
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 Okay.
Magenta.
If someone says blue, I'm hitting you with multiple sticks.
It's blue.
I thought about blue for a second, but to me,
This guy wants to get hit by sticks, apparently.
I will say it's blue. Don't care.
Math is beige.
Wow.
no, I would say English is beige.
English is yellow.
Right.
Humor yellow.
No. Science is green. Science is green.
Wrong.
No,
They're all
science
pink.
is yellow in my
Agree
mind.
with that. All pink. Everything is pink.
Alright.
Everything is pink.
Well, there we go. Thank you
Everything?
all very much for a very fun event. I hope you guys had
This was
fun.
a 5-hour event. Jesus Christ.
It's been a blast.
No. It's good. We enjoyed it.
Oh my god, the sun's down.
Funny that it's like, oh yeah, it will only be an hour, and maybe we'll do extra thing 5 hours later.
5 hours later.
You don't stop.
Bro, the sun is gone.
I lost the sun. I am a yapper. I know that 100%.
Okay, but I'm gonna make a selfish announcement real quickly because I'm happy about this.
He's gonna plug himself, and then I'm gonna kill him.
No, I picked the roll. Fuck you, Ian.
Guy.
He's gonna plug and then you're gonna unplug.
Congratulations. You're such a
Profanity.
You see, Ian, I'm not giving you diamonds in the Minecraft server anymore. I didn't
need your bum ass diamonds. I got 2 stacks back.
My bum ass. Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
I got 2 stacks back, you chud. Because you weren't gonna help me last year. I said I need help. You wouldn't know me.
I saved all of your items once. I'd do it again, but no.
Half of my
I feel like
because
you're
I fell in the
talking shit
lava.
to the server owner.
Brandon, don't even talk with me. I've been playing for almost 2 decades. Don't even play with
Guys,
me.
hear me out. Guys, hear me out.
Ooh, slander.
Guys, Owl Nest Minecraft server.
There actually was.
Get on it, Jade.
Server, and we are in the works
I've been playing
of
this game for
rebuilding
15 years.
Yeah, we've been waiting for. I know it's been 2 years. We are working on getting a SMP back up for Owl's Nest, and it will be a permanent one. So there will be not any new seasons. It will just be the one server that people can hop on at any time. We are still figuring out logistics for it, but yes, there will be a Minecraft SMP again for Owl's Nest.
Sweet.
Cool.
But yeah, I hope you all had fun. Thank you for 5 hours of this. And I will be hosting more of these throughout the weeks. I will give you guys heads up if there is. And yeah, that's it. You all are free to go or hang out more, however you would like.
I was say, what if I don't want to leave?
That's fine.
We died.
What if I don't want to leave here after chud?
What if we stay forever?
Yeah,
It's amazing.
I have to go. I'm a little sick still. But if you can drop me a follow on Twitter or in my vision, it will be great. It was really, really nice to meet you all. I hope that we can talk more. Bye bye.
Hope you feel better. Waves aggressively. I can't wait. I can wave.
There we go.
Wave attack!
If you want, you can.
I unfortunately can't wave.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you guys want to continue hanging out, you can in the main VC trading calls. I'll probably hop in later tonight, maybe.
What if we just don't leave this one?
What if I just
Well,
sleep
that's up to
for the
you.
rest of
My healthcare provider just called me. Bye-bye, everyone. Hi.
Bye bye.
My microwave is beeping at me.
Wonderful day.
Like, just tell your microwave to stop being a
go to
bitch.
urgent care some point soon.
My food is done.
Okay, well then, if this is over, I'm gonna go lie down because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. so I'm going back.
Yes.
Yeah, go lay down, bro.
Go
Go lay down.
Go to
Rest.
sleep. Drink 12 energy drinks before you go to bed. I heard that helps.
I actually hate energy drinks. I've tried like 5. They all
You should
suck.
try more. There's more than like 5 energy drinks in the
I've tried Monster, C4, Bang, Rockstar, and Red Bull. They all
You
suck.
tried the absolute 5 that I hate.
I fear you.
Go to Whole Foods or something.
Why would I spend $35 on 6 ounces of energy drink?
Good.
Here, I'm gonna come up with an answer that's economically stable.
Chad GPT, tell me why energy drinks are they're healthily beneficial, and why they don't have like super intoxicating chemicals, and that will kill you in like 3 hours.
Yeah, but you'll be really productive.
Yeah, so here's a picture of my notes.
Dude, I've had energy drinks, and I've been like, yo, dude, I want to sleep even more.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend money to sleep. I'm just a natural, just fucking insomniac. That's not the right word. I can't think of the word.
If you're naturally an insomniac, then you should become an enhanced sleeper.
What's the word? What's the word for sleeping?
Sleeping.
Not sleeping.
No.
Chronically fatigued.
I'm looking this up.
Oh, you're being serious.
Because I know I'm that.
An insomniac. A hypersomniac. No, but I don't have that.
I will talk to you later.
Narcolepsy? No.
Hypochondriac?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm out of here, chuds. I'm gonna go sleep because I'm so cool and handsome.
Alright.
Yeah, you are.
I hope to work with all of you. If anyone has a project, let me know, please. I need I need to be productive.
It was good to be productive.
Hi
ho!
I'm
Kermit the Frog.
Hi, who are you people?
Kermit. Alright, I guess we have to introduce ourselves again.
Alright, time to do another
God, here we
5-hour
go.
thing.
Yeah, now we're staying here.
Hello, everybody.
We'll be the Muppets for...
Oh, Spider-Man.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Okay, wait, this is an important question to everyone who's still here because everyone responded the way I wanted to. Who's seen Iron Lung?
I have not.
Yes,
I haven't yet. I want to.
I want to see the movie so badly.
So, bro, I'm so mad.
so
I missed it. I was in the middle of moving.
Oh,
Never got to see it.
it sucked.
No.
It was. Oh, I wish I got to see it a second time. I'm still waiting for the bucket to come in. I paid almost $100 for that shit.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
A lot of buckets out
it's
here.
expensive.
Well, a lot
That
of
sound
buckets out
expansive.
here, guys.
Also, we love Spooky Milk over here, just staying consistent in drawing the
I
entire.
literally have
Dude, I
this.
would have been drawing too if
I'll be
I
right back.
knew
I gotta
how
go
to
grab my
get my
food 'cause I'm starving and I
VTuber
haven't eaten
Started
all
drawing,
day.
left for class, came back to drawing. Face.
valid.
No, listen, I was so ready to start drawing as well, but unfortunately, my alt account is through this iPad. So I was like, I'm not gonna go through the effort of adding my account to the server.
I feel like that.
That's too much work.
I did some art earlier. I'm good.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Is there somewhere here to actually post art in the server?
I think there is.
Maybe.
Do you have like the art of
I see an adult art channel.
Oh, perfect.
Tell me more.
To share.
No.
If anyone wants some saucy Hasmino art.
I'm good.
DM me the art.
I know that bitch.
Give me.
There's a D&D chat.
Yeah.
Oh shit, where is this roll channel? I would like to.
If you go to the,
It's all the way at the
towards
top for me.
Yeah, it should be. You have entrance docs.
If not,
introductions,
you can go
roles.
into browse channels and they'll be up at the top. You just check it on.
Yeah, so because I have introductions, announcements, meet the staff, Discord
Oh,
server.
with the big mode. Young Flying, he's sick of mode.
Oh wait, so in the rules like group of channels, you just have introductions, not roles, not about server.
There's
Oh.
rules.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just stupid.
There's the entrance doc. There's rules,
Okay.
introductions,
say, yeah,
roles, and
there.
about
No,
server.
You're not stupid.
Did I
You're
miss
just a little
something?
special.
Did you accidentally minimize it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
You just
okay.
got a
That's
really
fine.
interesting and
Yep, that
specific
sounds
way of
about right.
thinking.
No, I spent this entire time throughout the entire stream looking for this stupid freaking roll channel. I was like, where is it?
They'll do it. Yep.
It's all the way here.
All right, let's see. Yoink. All right, there. Oh no, this is so nice. Everything's here.
No, why do you look so familiar?
Who, me?
Yes.
Boink.
So I
Boink.
don't know. I guess I'm slightly well known in the has-been community. I am that one person that did a really big animation to the Vox having a stroke meme. And I am the
That's
person
awesome.
that created the version with the metal pipes slamming.
What?
That video has almost 1 million views on Instagram. It's
I'm not deep in the
ridiculous.
has-been fandom, so I haven't seen
Good,
that.
don't.
I think I've seen those.
For the
That's
sake
fair.
of the funny and sillies, could you please post a link to that so I can send it to my partner?
Yes.
I just want to see it. I'm curious.
Yeah, just give me give me a minute. I can. No, because I don't have audio. Fuck. Give me a sec. I'll just send a link to the video.
You could send it to the networking event.
Also, just as a side note, Spooky, I have been staring at the little doodle that you made of my VTuber the entire time since you've sent it. I love it. It's so cute.
I was like, what should I draw today? What should I do? And then I was like, I want to doodle somebody. I saw you, and I was like, yeah, this seems like a good warm up.
Do you
So
have all the doodles still saved? Because
I don't
I'm
think
always
I
interested to have
don't
them.
know if I do anymore. I think they're gone.
We're getting doodles.
Damn.
Bless. Thank you so much for this.
I think they are deleted. Yeah, I don't have them saved anymore. Big snadge.
Damn.
Me driving to the orphanage was definitely a highlight.
You went to an orphanage?
I beg your pardon?
No, I drove into an orphanage. There's a difference.
Okay.
Ah.
Who are you, Blitzo?
Yes.
Remember?
I just wheezed like a fucking.
The O was silent,
pedo
remember.
watching the animation.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this just
Yeah,
reminded me. I can actually fix my PNG tuber. So I had to get rid of my Mammon pin, but I fixed it so I could put my Mammon pin back on my forehead. Yay! A fix.
Nice.
Because
Yay.
I'm baby new to PNG tubers, specifically the ones in the PNG tuber plus. So
Oh, I have yet to even get that far. I wanted to make my own, and then I saw this model pop up.
I am
I
happy
used
that
to have
my
PNG Tour Plus.
my
So
PNG
I don't have the model for it.
against me.
But now I can go back to the original one. Now we're gonna go on a side tangent. Go fix it. I need my. It's so iconic for me to have my Mammon pin, and I only have a little pin of my bunny OC because it was the only color that wasn't an asshole. Also, don't mind seeing the editing stuff.
Shit's fine.
Hey, there's your channel.
It's a Uception.
Yes.
Milkception.
Brain rotting over this drawing. I will post this. Where is it?
Oh my
So
god.
weird. For some reason, okay, this entire event, anytime I have like the wide view of everyone, I can see people's streams just fine. But whenever I click into it, it doesn't load.
It just said
Interesting.
screw you.
That's
Yeah,
what
just-
it's called.
It's like no.
It broke.
Wait,
It broke.
There's where the original color was. Now we just gotta write the M.
Green. Green. I love that color.
Because I love Mammon.
Oh shit! It is getting late.
I have a different opinion of Mammon.
Probably post this in the D&D chat.
Okay, where is this D&D chat?
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'm Andy.
A little dollar sign.
I don't know what I did, but now suddenly a lot of channels are open now.
What have you?
The rolls.
No, I didn't click anything, and it said, oh, I hit the adult one. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that would do it.
You done and did it.
You did it. You've been an adult.
Explain
everything.
I'm an adult now.
Oh, I also need to.
I'm a big boy now.
I'm a big kid now.
Whoops. Hold up, I forgot to actually censor it. Hold up, fuck.
Oops.
Oh, what did you do?
What did
A
you
drawing.
accidentally leak? What did you reveal?
No, not leak, but
It's
a drawing I did. It's in the D&D chat.
Oh no, there's
I
so
put trigger warning for blood and then proceeded not to actually censor the drawing.
Oh, I
Too much of downstream.
That is a
You have
nice.
broken the canon.
Damn, that's...
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I'm still very proud of this drawing.
Oh wait, where is it?
Wait.
Oh wow.
It's in the D&D chat.
That
Gaming
looks
cranes.
beautiful.
What the fuck that is? Oh, that
Wait,
yeah,
what
that is.
in the motherfuck? Hang on. Okay, it's a spoiler
This is the first
warning.
full drawing I've done in Clip Studio Paint. I literally
So it's
just got
either
it
I'm
programmed.
blind or I'm really stupid. What the fuck is this?
So do you see the music chat?
Roll. The gamers roll.
No.
I think.
Oh, there's music chat.
It's right above.
Under gaming cranes.
Has anyone ever?
I do not see the D&D chat at all.
Yeah,
Has anyone ever
is
tried
it
to
not?
but it doesn't seem
It's
like.
Do
on the
you not
gamer-
have
yeah,
browse channels
okay.
clicked on?
So you gotta go to the
guess I
roles
have
and then
to.
choose the gamers role, and then it'll give you access to that.
Oh, is that it?
Well, I'm
Has
too
everyone-
lazy.
Has anyone ever had a moment where they felt caffeine hit them and they just went, "Oh no"?
Yes.
Oh no.
That
Every
is why I don't
single-
drink caffeine anymore.
Every single day.
So throughout the entirety of stream, I was drinking this funny little coffee drink, and then just now I felt a shiver go through my brain, and I went, "Oh no."
You ever drink alcohol and caffeine at the
Dude,
same
there was
time?
one time
Hell
where I
no.
accidentally got myself like a caffeinated like white latte or whatever it's called from Starbucks. Venti, big boy. I didn't know it was caffeinated.
Oh
So I
god.
got like half, and I don't drink caffeine. It sends me into a panic.
Wait.
So
It's a latte,
I got like halfway through when it hit me, and I'm like, oh no.
So
Like I could not function. I was shaking so bad.
It felt like you were about to turn into Cornholio.
Yeah. Not gonna.
I can't drink Monster or Red Bull anymore. The last couple times that I did, I went into a full sensory overload, and I was like, "Oh, so this is what that feels like when I'm not just being anxious." Oh no!
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Suddenly,
it hit me one day randomly as I'm like drinking like a caramel macchiato, where it's just my body decided to just collapse in on itself. I'm like, oh, I don't like this.
yeah. No, what's worse is
This
what
ain't
made it-
good.
I realize sensory overload is great for making you want to clean because I hit
Incoming
that
at
hit me,
break.
and I looked at my room and went, everything needs to be clean before I crumple onto the floor.
It's a good motivator.
All I'm saying is strawberry soju with BBL gamer subs is a good combination.
No.
Alright, hold
Did
up.
you just say
What
baby?
is this? And I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait.
I don't
I've
know
done
what
it before.
any of that means, and I'm scared.
Soju was
scared.
alcohol, BBL gamer subs, caffeine.
You fucking Thanos snapped yourself. Jesus.
Oh
I know.
no.
I'm trying to see if I fixed it. Ah, yes, I fixed it.
Oh, you're big now.
There you go.
I can't.
Why are you so close? Get away from me.
I'll just get.
You
hold
got
up.
very huge.
I'll just get a little bit closer.
Oh god.
Zoom.
The nose.
But yeah, I fixed it.
Fucking
There
magic
we go.
school
So the
bus
earring
type
is
shit going
fixed,
straight
and we
into
got
the
the
nose.
mammon pin back.
The dot nose.
Whenever that happens,
All is good in life. Now
Whenever
I
that
can
happens,
die.
All is right.
Dude, the bad with us thing reminded me of.
Oh god, I was dealing with the camera.
Now I'm
It
gonna
was-
draw. Hold up.
Big viewed
move
cover
it
that I have is a bad with us cover, but only the first part.
I just wanna be bad with us. Come and make angels mad with us.
Hey, Zizu.
Cha-cha-cha.
I will go into a coughing fit.
I have done a bunch of covers of the songs, but I don't them very well.
I can make
I'm currently trying not to go into a coughing fit from being sick.
I can like.
Me
I
too.
can forward one of them if I can find them.
Okay,
I got you.
it just now hit me. My brain's about to perish right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Go
it was,
sleep.
it was nice meeting you guys. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go die. now.
Likewise.
I hope.
Goodbye.
I want to do.
Have a good death.
I want to do a cover of the beginning of Vox Populi.
Oh, I've done a cover of
Just
it before.
Lucifer's
I
part.
kind of want to as well. There's a lot of songs I want to do covers of.
I want to do just Lucifer's part.
I literally was just about
Lucy,
to
best boy.
forward the one that I
He's so
did.
spooky.
Dude, I did the.
Because if you didn't hear my sound intro, I am so spooky.
I love it.
Not hear it.
That was.
I am the shit.
I forwarded it. That was the one I did. I mixed it myself. It's not the prettiest.
Oh, I see
but
it.
I think I did pretty good.
For the longest, that was my status. Was because I'm the serpent, I'm the flame. And I got a bunch of DMs from people, like just my friends and all that, just like, I see your status. I see you. I know what you are.
Great.
Like you don't know anything.
Random question: does anyone here know what Utao is?
Utao?
Utao?
Genshin?
The vocal synthesizer program.
Oh. I was thinking it was completely different.
Me and Stream on the same wavelength. Me and Stream
Brain
thinking
cell.
Utao from Genshin.
Genshin brain rot has taken over.
Oh gosh.
Anything
I
but
need to
that.
continue playing. I got to
No rot,
after the
please.
shadow world in Natlin.
Dude,
You have to. Not cry is so good.
What?
Dude, yeah, I
but
finished
it
not
takes up a lot of space.
Dude, I am just happy that Albedo finally gets to appear. I've been waiting 5 years for this.
Guys, this character appears.
Literally.
He
was
spawns.
released at almost launch. And he's only now becoming relevant.
I mean, he's had a story or two back in the day.
Events. He's in events that were played like 3 years ago.
Dude, one of my friends, when I was trying to play with them yesterday, they were just trying to do Mondstadt like daily quests, and suddenly they got randomly roped into one of Albedo's
Alright,
story
I
quests.
think.
And for some reason, that particular quest was blocking us from doing co-op, and we couldn't cancel it at all until it was completed.
Oh,
like,
boy.
for the
What
hell?
quest?
I think
the only quest that you could get locked in is by talking with Sucrose.
I don't know. It was like the quest where, like he experiments on you, and I think eventually, they go over like this.
His story quest.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, but for some reason, they were
Did
just
you talk to
locked
Sucrose
into it.
trying to go to the crafting table? Because that's the only way you could get locked into that quest.
Well, like they could still move around. They teleported
naturally.
all the way to Nagcry. They canceled navigation, but for some reason they couldn't go into co-op, so I couldn't join them.
Oh no.
They were
We
disallowed.
eventually did manage to join each other, but like it was the weirdest thing.
That's quests like that are rough.
Yeah. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
What is your
I see other
favorite
people
character
arguing.
that you have?
Stream
I'm
watching
curious.
Stairs.
Speaking of Albedo.
Hmm.
I refuse to draw his jacket right now. Oh my god, no.
Or are you
I
drawing
love
him
his...
right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm doing the
Yeah, they're
clothes right now.
streaming
I'm
right
just
now.
drawing. Yeah. I also drew Durin, the boy. I'm doing a commission for a friend that bought
Oh,
me
looks-
something in Genshin.
It looks so pretty.
Bro, that reminds me of me, literally. I
All
was
of these
willing-
fucking details. I love this boy, but oh my god.
I would be sobbing.
Too much.
Uncontrollably.
Too much. Okay, arms are there.
But not yesterday. I was like, not yesterday. It was like a couple days ago. But I was going around in VR chat begging people to commission me so they could buy me High on Life 2. Bro, I was literally not. I literally went up to like 7 people and said, "Hey, could you buy me High on Life 2? If you do that, I'll draw your 2 favorite characters making out."
You went around. You went around in VR chat,
Yeah.
begging people.
Hey, that's a great way to do it.
Did anybody buy it?
Yes.
Ah,
well, no one
nice.
bought it yet, but I had somebody say they would do it, so I'm waiting.
I want to put on my waifu so badly. It looks
You've
so
caught
good.
somebody's attention.
To be determined.
So back to my question. What the
Hope
hell did I
everyone
come back?
enjoys it here.
Don't worry.
Please follow the stream.
Listen, man, you don't
The post networking.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making out. Is that what's happening now?
Characters making out real quick.
We all just been making
Okay,
out.
one line and I immediately
I also should say I can barely see anything right now. In order to get my model to work, I can't have my glasses on. I am partially blind.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I know exactly what
Nah.
you're drawing.
Oh, you better know what I'm drawing if nobody knows.
Why
what I'm
is
drawing.
it?
This is fucking
Why
great.
is
Hold
it
on.
bad the fact that as soon as you drew the one line, I immediately knew what you were doing?
Yeah, it's like the one trigger line.
Neurons
Yeah,
fired.
I
everything
know
clicks
what
into
you're
place.
doing now.
I've been playing a Pokemon
Alright,
fan game
so
this whole time, so
who should Vox be making out with?
Of course,
Alistair.
Alistair.
No.
Self.
Oh, you don't
Anyone
like
but
it?
Alistair.
You don't like that ship?
I hate Alistair. No, I'm a static moth girly all the way.
You're a static moth girly? I mean, it's basically
Yes.
confirmed
Fair,
at this
fair.
point.
Fair enough.
Make out with himself.
It would just be two teams.
Shockwave.
Draw him making out with Vincent.
There we go.
Some V on V action.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, wait, no. You could do the younger
Yeah, no,
version where
that's
he's
what I'm
still like
doing.
the box TV head.
Oh yeah, when he was a CRT TV.
Glasses on, so
Oh,
my
Yeah,
eyes are
like
wide.
instead of become flat screen.
Hell yeah, self-cessed in the networking circle.
Dude, there are
This
people
is
that
great
actively ship
networking.
this. So I joked that my top 3 favorite ships were Static Moth, Static Apple, and Static Static. And people asked me, what's Static Static? And I said, okay, so it's basically Vox waking up in the morning, walking and seeing himself in the mirror, and then aggressively making out with himself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Kisses the mirror.
That's accurate.
Aggressive.
This is the most random call I've
Not
ever been.
this normal making out. No, aggressive.
I have drawn Kinger.
Big
and
sloppy
making
one.
out before, and then I have that as a sticker on VR chat and
Kinger?
subreddit,
Such a good
so
crack ship,
everybody in the
honestly.
Hasbro Hotel community has seen it.
The royal makeout.
On the other side of my PC, I have a sticker that says "I love my dad" and it has Kinger on it.
Nice.
Yes. I don't remember what Vincent looks like, but I think this works.
Yeah,
Good
he's got the slick back hair, the not TV head, the human
Loser,
lips that
imagine
can
You
not
should do the
having
version of
TV head.
right after the TV falls on his head.
Oh my god.
God, dude, this is a really good networking call.
I know it's the
Hey
best.
guys, this is how I'm gonna get potential job opportunities by drawing this.
Isn't that
Yep.
great?
Pretty much.
Hey,
We're
I
gonna
gotta be
get
honest
far
with
in our
people about
careers.
Who I am. I can't just lie to the folks.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen, dude.
You're
Technically, you
authentic.
could just straight up lie.
Hey guys, I'm a perfectly normal, functioning human being.
I'm a perfectly normal artist.
Guys,
Is it just
if you
based on that
draw
one
your
scene of
projects,
Kirby with that watermelon?
I'm gonna draw them make out.
That's awesome.
They'll
Oh
make out
god,
quite
my
soon.
character no
Alright,
longer feels safe. I feel like I'm gonna wake up one day to a DM from Milk, and it's just gonna be my character making out with someone.
Oh no.
I wish I could be able to.
I'm gonna copy and paste this in the chat so we at least have this immortalized.
Yeah.
This is
Remember.
beautiful.
It's like, sadly,
Yeah.
cannot keep this on this project.
For free? Wow.
Why
technically
not? I'm sure
could.
the commissioner.
No,
You technically
they're
could,
literally
you could
gonna
just
scroll
hide
the
it.
Little
chat,
side thing. No,
They
just
will
Take a
put that
screenshot.
low
What the fuck is
opacity in the
this?
background.
In this fucking economy, Spooky, you're giving this out for free.
Well, yeah, it was just a quick doodle.
How
You
dare
you
you?
need to do, like someone said, you need to have it at
Not
like
the
5%.
fucking Higuro.
You didn't lock this behind 10 paywalls? Wow.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You copy it a bunch of different times, lower the opacity, and just have it like kind of overlaying itself so it's a background. Nobody will know,
There we go.
except for us.
It'll be our little secret.
Son,
Every
someone
single
fucking
drawing.
just reacting to it is beautiful. Son. Thank you, Casa.
Spooky, you should make that a watermark.
Great answer,
for all
nephew.
your
Great
drawings.
answer.
Yeah.
What should I make? I should make it a watermark.
Yeah, like
my
every single
God.
time
Okay,
the
if I was
person's
gonna
drawing
make
on, like,
something a watermark,
server.
let me go find it. If I was gonna make something a watermark, In all honesty, let me see if I can find it.
I gotta do the
Oh wait,
grace
I
and
just saw
everything.
it. I would make this my watermark.
Oh my god.
Hell
This
yeah.
was forever ago, and then I lost
Yes!
the image, and then my friend grabbed
my
had it on
God.
our
Freaking
chat and
sweet,
gave it to
Lois.
me. So
Holy shit.
This is like something you see on Twitter when you scroll on it for too long.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm
point.
feeling it.
It looks like my Twitter feed.
Vibing.
I'm feeling myself.
Well, I am a Twitter artist, so.
Cool.
I also have Vox
No.
massively high.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Seems right.
High on his own fucking ego.
I love
I don't
artists 'cause
remember
I can
how.
make
I don't know
anything
how
happen.
or why I drew it, but someone like I think because my partner does a really good Vox. I think he was just acting high, and I drew that while he was doing.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
You know what also would be a watermark? Grilled cheese.
Yum.
This is my profile picture on all my social medias now.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, I love that.
Yeah, and it's also
Perfection.
in a personal server for friends.
Grilled cheese.
If you
Grill
please.
I've made at least.
Grill me a cheese.
I also have this beautiful little sticker, and
Oh, delightful.
I also, if anybody gets the reference to this, the
I
sticker,
have
the
this
third
sticker.
one. If anybody can guess the character that references,
I can't.
Recognize it.
I want to. My brain
It's
wants
from
to
a
say
really-
purple guy.
No.
The
It's a
character-
ghost. It was actually an antagonist in a game.
Yeah, it looks like another
platformer game.
person / character that I know of, but I know it's not.
See, the bunny is my character, but it's the fact that they turn into a little purple ghost.
Oh.
Man.
I want to know if anybody gets that reference.
No.
I recognize it, but it's not coming to me.
Yeah, it seems recognizable. I don't know why. My mind is thinking of like Sun and Moon from FNAF, but I know that's not right.
It's from 2018.
Okay.
From 2018.
That doesn't help.
Frick. Now it's like super close. Tip of the tongue type.
I mean,
stuff.
to be fair, at least you have your own
Are you?
sticker that you made.
No.
My profile on Twitter is just this thing.
Oh,
I love it though. No, but that's fire. That's just fire.
That is
I
scary.
have this sticker of my Roblox character,
Oh.
which is really close up.
Dude, it's
Alright.
Freddy
If
Fazbear.
anybody is out of guesses, it's Snatcher from A Hat in Time.
Okay.
I don't recognize that.
I've
I
never
think I
played
might
that
have
in
Such
time.
a
it, but
good
I don't.
game. I
is a
highly
very
recommend it.
good
If you
game.
love platformer Mario games, it's
Oh, God.
basically like that. It's really good.
It's a very good platform.
Cool.
I would suffer.
Also, I like the hat mechanics. Good stuff.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't have anything to show off. Wait, never mind. I lied. I
You
did
have
something recently.
a single thing.
Imagine lying.
How dare you?
I know. I'm so
Sent to
sorry.
hell.
Imagine.
Like husband.
My child, you have lied one whole time. I sentence thee to hell.
Can you say it's wizard time, motherfuckers? Fireball.
It's wizard time.
I don't know if I can.
Fireball.
It's wizard time, motherfuckers. Fireball.
It's wizard time.
Can't put the grid into it without coughing.
Wizard game.
His name is Carl.
I just heard Fizzarolli and then suddenly Carl Weezer.
Ozzy, baby.
I'm high.
I had one too many brownies.
Shush.
Hey Julian! Hey Julian!
Jimmy, I don't feel.
I realize that you're not in my DMs anymore.
Hold
Hey
on.
Julian, why don't you love me no more?
King Julian, send feed pics.
Julian, why aren't you sending me any of your feed pics anymore?
Mort is the OG foot fetishist.
Obviously.
No, hang on, come on. You can't just be taking pictures of people's feet while they're sleeping.
You can't run around like. Maurice is right. You can't run around like a footless chicken.
I think you're just being a piece of shit.
You know what? For being a woman, I'm pretty proud being able to do Mort's voice.
Hey, that's amazing.
It's good.
Now you gotta
I can do
say
Mickey
Mort's
Mouse,
voice.
too. Oh, hi there,
Pretty
buddy,
good.
old pal. Ready to talk about anti-Semitism?
Oh my! That's a necessary conversation in the Disney company. Thank you for bringing it up.
Oh, that's the joke.
It's not the same for
gosh, Mickey.
Nickelodeon. That's why I'm such a bitch in the new show.
I don't even know if they're making a new show. I just pulled that line.
It's over. It's done. Jimmy Neutron's dead as heck. Got his
Good.
big head in the
Jimmy,
ground.
I don't care about the anti-Semitism laws. I just wanted your mom. Hand her over, Jimmy, and we could
I
do
was
this
gonna
the
say
easy
that you stole
way.
my line. How could you?
We could do this the easy way or the hard way. Choice is yours, Jimmy.
You sound like that one guy on a TikTok. You know the guy that says, "Hello, kitten."
Oh, would you please let me sample those
Anything but.
recoiled from that, honestly.
Because my friend did that to me, and I physically wanted to kill myself after hearing that.
No.
I was so done.
You wanted to
I was
commit.
so done when they said that. They walked up to me and just went, "Could I please sample those whippers, princess?"
Oh,
and I wanted to
fuck,
jump
in
on
person,
them.
that's worse.
I would
Let me
smack
take a sip
them.
of those Quippers, princess.
I would commit slip and
And
slide.
then he slaps his feet together really loudly.
Why?
See, that's just style points at that point.
No, that's
Styling and profiling.
Let me get a sniff of those rippers, princess.
Please stop. Get out of here.
Oh, let me sniff.
I'm gonna go die now.
Take me with you?
While you go do that,
There
I'm
is
gonna
no
go
escape, princess.
do some more EXE voices.
Cool.
Fun times.
Hey guys,
There
it's
was
me,
only
Sonic
ripple
EXE.
sniffers for you, princess.
Oh, really? Really?
I don't know how to Sonic EXE up in
These
this
guys
shit.
are tough. In order to beat them, I'll become 2011 X.
For
If
anyone
I
who,
was willing to
who-
set up my voice mod right now, I would do my glam rock
Incoming ad
chica,
break.
but I'm way too lazy.
for anyone who has watched Rab So Petty,
Oh, you think I'm losing? No, bitch, we losing. This is how we gonna do this. Roses are red, weapons against me won't prosper. With this sacred treasure I summon, Big Raga, the op stopper.
I've heard of
Now
it.
you got me wanting to do my moon voice.
Alright, hold on. Let me go get my voice mod. I'll get ready to do
I had the chance,
Everyone's gearing
and
up for
I
war
took
right
it.
now.
Yeah.
Who wants
I got
candy?
the-
We're getting some security breach characters up in this shit.
Hell yeah.
We gotta get security breach in here at some point.
I had the chance and I taken it. I got to meet the voice actors for Yuji, Nobara, Gojo, Megami, Choso / Sukuna, because Ray Chase does both of them.
Ooh.
Nice.
I just realized that my voice mod is crashed.
Oops.
Just
Skill
fix
issue.
that.
Now,
You're
this is gonna
welcome.
sound a little sus,
That is
but
not
you need to vent.
Yeah, come on, bro, vent.
That's a very bad muscle impression.
Anyway, you should only try these pickles. You get it, bro. Vent.
My love.
Cheated on? It's not fair.
Is it your mom?
Oh, yeah, that's working.
It's working.
Hi, welcome to Laser Size. Work off the calories as you eat.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
See, I need to find a good Glam Rock Freddy one.
I can't
trying to
understand your language.
What's other lines Chica does?
used to know.
Just
it
make some shit
visually,
up.
trying to
help.
Gregory, where are you? I do go around in VR chat as Glamour Chicken and tell Gregory's to kill themselves because I think it's funny. Gregory, fucking
Sounds
kill
like fun.
yourself.
That's wild.
I have a friend who used to
Gregory commit slip and slide.
the Glamour Chica voice as well in VR chat. Then you just hit me with that. Threw me way off.
Yeah, no, I'll just like walk up and start kicking the shit out of him.
Die, little shit.
Because I am a degenerate with full body tracking.
Oh my god, I want to get full body tracking and a headset. It'd be so
I
much
use
fun.
Slime VR
I do
with
too,
the
but
Meta Quest 3.
I have a medical
I
stay on
want
my.
to, but I don't get on VR chat enough to warrant it.
Good.
Yeah, I.
Well, here's the thing, I want to do
you don't
VR
wanna do
games
that.
on stream.
Could I just go on there to be
Like,
like 2011 X? That's all.
Jesus, hang on.
Or Fleetway. Either way.
I just thought of a random thing that I wonder if someone did. If someone has full body tracking for VR chat but doesn't have a headset.
That's not possible, sadly.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You're asking something that cannot physically be pulled off without breaking the headset. Because no one's gonna have one without the other.
Yeah.
Unless.
True. Unless.
What do you mean unless?
Wait a minute. You just said no one's gonna have one without the other. You can have a headset without full body tracking.
No.
Yeah. I don't have full body
Hey,
tracking,
why
but I
do
have a
you
headset.
sound like me?
I have a headset.
Why do you sound like me? Yo, what's good? Let's make people play our game together.
You guys
So
should
that's
kiss.
not
No.
gonna happen, but I wish you luck. Me out here being like, that's not happening, bro.
Yeah, no, the devs of my games are a piece of shit. Did you not see what happened with all the drama? Why do you think there's like 30 more remakes?
There is always remake.
Because the game was cancelled.
He always comes back.
They forgot something. Big Raga. Yeah.
Okay. Question.
I would
for
like to be
voice
able to
actors.
spell normally.
What?
Favorite voice that you can do.
Velvet from Hasbin Hotel.
Fizzarelli from Hell of a Boss.
Okay. What? I heard multiple answers at once.
I said Muscle Man.
Muscle Man. Okay.
I could do like a quick kind of Miku-ish voice.
Hatsune Miku!
I have a voice changer
From
for that, but
Fortnite?
it smells like crap.
It's not great right now because again my voice is fucked. But I used to
feel
mess
that.
with it a lot.
Did you give an answer, Spooky?
I did. I love my favorite voice to do is Velvet from Hasbin Hotel.
Oh,
She's
Velvet.
my
Okay.
favorite voice. She's also my most
it.
accurate. Oh, you want me to do it? All right. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
The shit box. I need you up here now. Your little boy toy is wrecking my department while I'm trying to put together a show, and just get your ass here now.
That's amazing.
Dude, let me know
Up
if you
in
want
his
to do
tower,
this.
waiting for Blackface Prince to calm him down. Oh, who knows? But he tore up my best model, and you know the show can't wait for that unlucky bitch to pull herself back together. Melissa, get over here.
She is my favorite
Fuck
voice
yeah.
to do.
That's
You know, it'd be
amazing.
fun if I just did Muscle Man as Fox for like an entire
Yeah,
episode.
honestly, I have that scene memorized because I wanted to do a cover of that scene with a friend, but they ended up not doing it, and I got sad.
Muscle Vox.
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Hold
no,
up, all
that
right.
needs
If
to
we're
be
gonna pull
drawing.
that shit, just give me a second. I need to butcher some crap real quick.
Yes!
Hold on.
Spooky, let me know if you want to do a cover at some point. Sounds fun.
I
Yeah,
love
I
it.
wanna do a
I would love to do covers or like voice dubs as
Z, Z,
Velvet,
Z, Z.
'cause I don't get to do it unless it's my own comic. Because I do a bunch of V's comics and I do the Velvet voice for them. And my partner does Vox
gosh.
and another friend does Val for.
He does speak
Yeah,
up.
no, you see what I'm doing.
Yes.
You can see what I'm doing.
He's-
wait, this is the
See the
perfect.
vision.
Hold up, this is the perfect.
Oh my god, I used to do a really good muscle.
Oh no. Two different designs. Two more different designs.
I used to be able to do a really good Mordecai.
Welcome home.
I'm gonna make you wish that you stay gone.
Oh, I wish I did too.
I'm gonna make you wish my mom stayed gone.
That's exactly how he looked like.
Wait, we gotta get like, I wanna like get
gotta
it
fix
so
the
it's like
hands.
3-dimensional, so we get the hand here. Just,
oh no.
Oh my god.
You're gonna like post this somewhere and everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck?
They're gonna ask
Yes,
why.
Yes.
there.
No. Oh my
Muscle
god.
This is muscle box.
Would this be able to
You
even
need
go
to
in
change the
safer
color
work
of the
art
box.
share?
Yeah, I gotta
Like
change the
teal.
color of like Muscle Man's skin to like.
Gotta make a blue.
Change the color of his skin
Like
or
a
his
gray.
face.
Gotta make it
I'm
like
gonna
a
change the color of
disgusting.
his skin to,
Hang on, real
some
quick
gross
question.
acid
Grayish
blue.
blue.
Would this have to go in NSF order or safer work art?
This is safe for work.
Yeah, no, it's not like he's
Yeah,
going
it's
to do
my
that.
hanging out, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it's
I'm gonna show up this beauty
it's the sheer combination. I feel like people would be like, what the fuck?
Trust us with your news, bro.
Entertainment, bro.
Trust us with your news, bro, is by far the best thing ever.
Oh
You need to put that as words right now, and I will voice over it.
This is the strongest sinner.
Bro.
And then we're gonna make the
God,
pants
you get-
black just because.
That was just imagine Vox doing Muscle
There,
Man's like.
so wait, and then we get.
This is fucking so dumb. This
I
is
love
dumb
it.
shit, I love it.
So bad.
love
Nothing's
it.
dumb to you when you've seen Carl Weezer sing "Life Is a Highway."
Life is a highway, bro.
And then we get his.
Life is a highway, Jimmy.
And then for the finishing touch, his bright ass nipple.
Of course.
Obviously. So
That's the cherry on top.
Do the patterns on the side of his body.
Oh yeah,
His
yeah, yeah.
shirtless.
His
Yeah, you gotta add the shark gills.
His little
vents,
gills.
His vents.
The blueberries on top.
This
This is
is a
horrendous.
creation.
This is peak entertainment right here.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Beautiful.
This is gonna get us far in the biz.
Hire me because I'm willing to make all your dreams come true.
Hell yeah. Why did I say muscle bucks?
Just post this on Twitter with no like text or anything.
No, I'm just gonna put hashtag Hasbin Hotel, hashtag Vox, hashtag Muscle Man, hashtag regular show, and then call it a day.
No words, just the hashtags.
Just like,
With the same one, or should you add like Muscle Man?
just like.
You gotta get like the scream in there. Like if you do a Muscle Man cover of Brighter, you gotta get like the. You gotta get the.
This is how the network.
I'm not even gonna put my signature on this. I'm just gonna go post this on Twitter.
The muscle.
Link right now.
The
I will open up a
Just
Adobe
make
Premiere
it
Pro
become
and
like
just-
some fucking cryptid.
Just some cryptic ass meme that should not have.
Oh, y'all are gonna hate me.
Just some cryptid in the hazard.
This is an anomaly.
Oh my god, bro.
I can't wait to see this. I can't wait for this to become like a fucking so fucking Hasbro Hotel is so big on VRChat. I can't wait to see this become like a sticker on there.
Or a model. I want a model.
To me, I'll bring a new mom.
The pants are visible. The pants aren't very visible. So
Come on, trust me with your network, bro.
Oh,
we just gotta make the pants a little bit more visible.
Yeah, that works. Muscle populi.
Oh.
Me vox pop. Me muscle populi.
Me muscle populi. Me muscle populi.
Alright, there it goes. Hashtag has been.
State gone is still stuck in my head for some damn reason.
Because he does a lot of growling in that song.
Muscle man. Hashtag musclevox. Alright, so I got the. Alright, I posted it. It has been posted.
Right now, I'm gonna find that post.
Send that link. I'm gonna find it.
Musclevox.
Musclevox has been posted, my friends. Here you go. Good luck.
Yes.
Musclevox.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Hell
what
yeah.
needs. Alright, I can't wait for my followers to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'd be like,
Just
"Everything."
go ahead and
Muscle.
Where did this spawn from?
Yeah, where?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where did
The
you?
amalgamation of my mind is an enigma.
Just gonna go ahead and post this real quick.
I'm gonna retweet this.
As you should. As you should.
Wait, where
Everybody
the
should go retweet Musclevox right now.
Retweeting it.
Oh.
What did you just put
Fucking
that
comment
with?
was here for the creation of this. You're welcome.
Oh god.
Dude, he's real. Take my picture.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
I just like how bright his skin is. It's so fucked.
So I've had a stroke. Look, it's true, but I'm not one. Rest on
So I've had a
zero.
stroke. It's true.
So I've had a stroke.
Yep, that's me.
It's true.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
Hey, what's through the front door? I heard the park has some pretty sick venues.
I can't keep doing it.
Sorry, it just clicked in my head what you were.
I can't do this.
This is so fucked. What the hell's wrong with us?
We are the best people.
We can make this so much worse.
How can it possibly get worse?
Now this is where I'm meant to be.
No! No!
This is what it means
True power.
to go further beyond.
We just need Bossman charging up with that scream.
Super Muscle Man 3.
Super My Mom 3.
This is a
Super Mom.
I'm kind of like half worried if my
so
screams are too loud because I live in the middle floor of an apartment. So I'm worried if my upstairs or downstairs neighbors might hear me just screeching.
Yeah, but it's funny. Think about that.
Yeah, do it anyway.
It is funny.
Oh,
It's funny.
hope
That's
you're
why
gonna
I
hate me.
Trust me. Do it.
Stream. I'm gonna eat your fucking art. Come here.
Delicious art.
Consumes the line art because I wish mine was that good.
Holy hell.
Okay. I've got to know, random question that just came to my head. Those with the drawing tablet, has there
Number
ever, at
15.
any point, been a time where you look at your tablet and you just want to take a bite out of it? Like, you don't.
Yes.
You know it would be a bad idea, but you just
I already
to...
have.
Yes.
You have?
No, not actually, but I have like I have like just went and then just like kind of chomped.
It's like
on
a-
it, and the bottom of my pen is fucked.
It's like a giant saltine.
Just nibbling on your drawing tablet?
Yes. So I'm hungry, bro.
It's a gnawing
Yeah,
tablet.
but it's a tablet. It's not food.
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
Like the intrusive thoughts, man. You gotta let them win sometime.
Let my thoughts thought, okay?
I just want to be all id.
I don't have any thoughts.
I don't have any thoughts, boss.
Shut the fuck up, Frank.
Wait, my name's Frank?
We have names. How's
We
Hi, Stitch.
Right.
Okay, I need to state this. I never knew this about Lucifer's design, but if you look at it, his eyebrows are fucking massive.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They are thick.
Aw.
Caterpillars.
Thicker eyebrows.
They are.
I love the fact that he can't
Yeah,
tell the
it's
difference
Italian.
between. I love the fact that he can't tell the difference between a box.
That's a scary box.
Also, while I was scrolling
look
on
at
Twitter more,
Yes, scary
They're
box.
I found this.
thick.
Jeez.
Oh, I've
Oh,
seen
God.
that.
You watch Italia.
Uh-oh.
I have watched Titalia when I was younger in high school.
Yep.
Just had a hyper
Fucking England.
I had a
That just reminds me I need to.
Brothers
I need to finish chapter 4 and 5 for Poppy Playtime on stream.
Off brand.
They were really good Lily Love Braids.
Excuse my poor prototype voice. It's a lot better in Audacity. I have nothing to work with voice mod.
Totally forgot.
That's alright.
Doesn't he have like 20 voice actors now?
Yes.
Yes.
Like fucking.
And I can
It's
do
just an amalgamation of
probably
all
like
voices
8 of his
we've ordered.
voices. That's all.
Cool.
Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all.
See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Later.
Bye bye.
Why?
Alright.
If I
I
keep
think.
practicing, I could probably do a lot more.
Probably.
But I can only do
Practice
the 8 right
makes
now.
perfect. That's
It's
what
true.
They all say. That's what they always say, guys.
Practice does
Yeah.
make perfect.
That's true, Stitch. Words of wisdom from our little alien friend.
Persona means family. You guys are not
Let me
my
see if
family.
I can find the
Oh, we are friends now. Excuse me?
Time to kick the little blue bastard while I can.
Well, damn.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta kick him like a soccer ball.
Said I wasn't feminine.
Damn. No, it's okay.
I just met you guys today.
I just met you, but I'm so attached.
They're wrong. You think you're bad at crowd.
Coming at
For some reason,
Oh my
I
god,
also
what the fuck?
very briefly
What
referenced
was those
the
noises?
watching Cassie.
Why do you sound like Chewbacca? I can only sound like that one thing from Sir Pillow trying to do Chewbacca.
You know what's fun about my Stitch voice is that Stitch's voice is literally just Elmo, but lower pitch. Like
It's like
all
a
I have
mixture
to
of
do,
Elmo and Muscle Man.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Elmo and Muscle Man are the same people, and we're just crazy.
Me personally, I would
Yeah.
never let anyone gaslight me with a fucking rock.
I would let that happen to me. It has happened before.
One of my really good friends just commented, "Where the hell did this come from on the muscle box?"
Let's see it right now.
Just one of us messages. Don't worry about it.
No,
That's what I'm gonna
literally-
do right
I
now.
just put, haha, don't worry about it.
It's a secret.
Just all of us. Don't worry about it.
It's like, hey, Muscle Vox. No one knew who I was till I put on the mask, bro.
Oh no!
You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark.
I was born in it.
Okay, who just did that really gravelly, deeper voice? Not the Muscle Man one.
That was me on accident. I couldn't.
Dude, unironically, okay, have any of you seen the movie Goat?
No.
No.
The basketball
Not
one?
yet.
Yeah, the basketball one.
I didn't think it was out yet.
Yeah, it is out. It's been out for like a week.
Oh shit.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I watched it, bro. You sound like fucking Moto.
Komodo?
I think
Yeah, he's the lizard
likes
one.
you.
He's the Komodo dragon. He's such a fucking mood. He's so crazy. I love him. Hold up, I'll send I send GIF. I send GIF in the chat.
You sendeth.
The Moto
Send a
boy.
GIF.
GIF.
There he
Oh,
is.
that dragon one.
Yeah.
I see.
He's my favorite character. I fucking
Cool.
love him. I've been hyper fixating like crazy on his ass.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. But my favorite line he will ever say is, "I make you feel weird and you don't know why."
I make you feel weird and I don't know why.
No, I make you feel weird and you don't know why. That's what he says.
Oh, and you don't know why. That's
yeah.
insane.
It's so it's so fucking cursed. But that's why I love him.
It's perfect.
Intriguing.
I think the movie is worth a watch. I think the only issue I have with it is just the pacing and the fact that they focus too much on dynamic that they don't really do well with the more relaxed scenes.
There's just 3 of us now. Don't worry about it.
Well, I gotta be right back because I have to help my grandma with something. So give me a minute.
All right.
And then there was only certain.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm a bounce. I'll see you guys later. It was nice meeting everybody.
VC.
What's
yeah,
up?
Let's go to
The regular
tweeting call.
Tweeting call. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I remember it.
Yeah.
Do that one.
All right. All right. That was a lot of fun. It was like 6 hours. Well, the whole stream itself was over 7, but I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. It was really good. So, I think I'm going to wrap things up. 7 hours and a half. That's crazy. But yeah. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in. It has been the dumbest fun. It has been great. It has been very fun. I enjoyed that. So, oh god, I got all these notifications. Ah, crap. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll see you next time.